somebody sitting here?
We'll be sitting there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, and welcome to High Stakes Friday, live from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. We have an amazing lineup for you this evening. We are playing No Limit Texas Hold'em, the Cadillac of poker. The structure is a 4-blind game, 50, 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. So $300 dead in every single pot. This game is a minimum of a $10,000 buy-in with no cap. A action clock is added, which will enforce these players act quickly. No extra tanking will take place today. These players have 30 seconds to act per street. Each player receives 5 time chips worth 1 minute each. I am JG De La Garza, your resident commentator here on High Stakes Friday. I am known to have a balanced strategy in my poker game, but most importantly, I have a balanced strategy in my commentary game as well. If these players are doing a lot of talking, I will let the table talk right out so you can enjoy the table conversations. And if these players are quiet, I will be breaking down a ton of poker strategy. Get ready for some crazy action and some big pots. We've got quite the cast of characters today. It's going to be a lot of action, trash talk, aggressive plays. We are fully going to be in the mix. In seat number 2, we do have Ju. Ju plays a lot of Friday games and weekday games. He's a regular here on Live at the Bike. Seat number 3 is Sammy the Bull.
We just started, Patty.
Sammy as well has been playing a ton of games, has a very aggressive style. Fun to play with, always in a good mood, laughing whether he's winning or losing, but he's ready to put pressure. We saw him the last stream in the first 10 minutes bluff Maria Ho off a big hand and put it as stacking in the first few hands. So let's see what Sammy the Bull has in stores for us today. Seat number 4 or 5 is Edo or Ito. I played a little bit with him on the floor the other day. I know he likes to get in the mix and not afraid to play a lot of hands. So we will learn about him together because I played with him for about 45 minutes. Seat number 6, Francisco the Pro. Plays a lot of high stakes poker. His dream is to become a professional poker player, and he's getting it done. He's a successful businessman, very good thinking player, very good at live reads. Again, not afraid to put in all the chips. He loves to bluff women on the felt more than anything. Seed 8 James was out of the mix for a bit, but he is back. He's one of the OGs of Live at the Bike. We used to have 3 players on our background before all those pictures were put up in the room. It was Seed 8 James, Harry, and Harry's going to be in the mix as well today, and Josh Macchiello. And Seed 8 James, he's a recreational poker player, but plays a ton of poker. When I first met, well, now he's playing once a week, but when I first met him, I thought he was a poker pro because he plays so much. His hobbies include collecting cars, and he does a ton of skiing when he's not on the felt. So let's see if Seed 8 James can run it up today. Oh, fun fact about Seed 8 James that I haven't shared with you guys. I wasn't sure how much he wanted me to share, but the way he got his name, Seed 8 James, we'll get to it after this hand because Ju now with 2 pair versus Ito with just 1 pair of an ace. Very good turn for Ju after Ju c-bet the flop. What sizing did Ju use here? Ju used 1,300, about 70% pot against EDO, or we'll just call him Ito. Tough spot for Ito because I'm always continuing here for at least 1 more street. The blinds, small blind versus third blind, should be the widest range spot, and now a one-liner of the straight should go check-check if Ito doesn't turn his hand into a bluff. Wide range spot. Ito's thinking about turning his hand to a bluff. Maybe unnecessary with a pair of aces though. Even though we can see the whole cards and he's behind this time. And he does check it, and Drew's going to win 43-50 with 2 pair 9-7 of clubs. So fun fact about Seed 8 James, I haven't shared this with you guys before. The way he got Seed 8 James, he was playing in LA Casino, which will not be named, but he played a weekend session, so a 72-hour session, and won $250,000 in that session. And he did it in Seed 8. So after that weekend, all the regs from that game carried on and would call him Seed 8 James. So that's how he got the nickname Seed 8 James. Seed number 9 is Mike. And we know Mike, he plays on a bunch of our high stake Fridays. He's got an interesting style. He's likes to do a lot of limp raising, and he likes to put a lot of pressure. He will do some bluffing. Tough to play against, in my opinion. I was playing with him this past week on Live at the Bike, and he took an interesting line versus me on a 10-10-8 board, 10-10-8-8 board, where he led into me in a $900 pot, 1,400 with just ace high, which maybe he thought was good, and I had a pair of 9. So we definitely know Mike has 2 gears. Usually it's like a passive, slower gear, but when he wants to put up the pressure, man, he's tough to play against. So we got Mike in seat number 9. And when Harry joins the table, we will break down Harry as well. I'll wait for him to sit. And Eric Hicks is going to join us as well. I'll wait for them both to sit to give them the introduction. My balance strategy has not been balanced this far. I've been doing a lot of talking, but once the table talk ramps up in talking, I promise you I will slow down. And I will give you guys some shout outs in a sec.
You start from 10, right?
10.
Yeah. Can I have change for this, please?
What do you want?
Just white. Thank you.
And a 3-bet from Francisco. Again, another wide range spot, and a spot where Francisco's going to be doing a lot of c-betting. He's got range advantage. He can still have all the overpairs, and he does have that gut shot to go along with his ace draw. Ito smashing this flop with top pair. And this, I believe, is the first time that these players have tangled and played against each other, because I just saw Ito. I think he just came in town a few days ago, so. Francisco improves to an open and a straight draw. Let's see if he continues the pressure or he checks this one back. I think both options are okay. Depends if Francisco only has, you know, less than pot size back bet, so he can jam here, he can check it back. Let's see what line he chooses. If he does bet, he is going to have to call it off though. Like if he bets 4,000 or 3,000, he has, and he goes all in. Francisco, the second hand of the night, he's going to put pressure. He's going to rep that he has pocket 10s or jacks, queens, kings, all the overpairs. Maybe something like 8-7 suited once in a while as well for a straight. And I'm sure Ito has watched a lot of Live at the Bike. He's probably seen Francisco in action.
Maybe he liked it.
Man, when Francisco chooses these lines, he's extremely tough to play against. This is a very sick hand. And like I said before, we are playing with an action clock.
6,050.
And Francisco's pulling out his money just in case he loses the hand.
Let's wait to see what happens in this hand.
I love it.
That's why.
I love this so much. Wow, and Francisco, is he going to show? He's going to show. He pulled out the money.
Ooh.
Ah.
I have you anyway, no?
I have you anyway.
Eh?
And I guess they rabbit camped it and Francisco would have got there.
First blow. I go all in with nothing. I go all in with nothing.
No way.
And there is the mad genius himself, Eric Hicks,
I go all in on the
the
third.
owner of Luna Cycles.
Look it, open-ended.
Yeah, he got good.
Luna Cycles are electric bikes.
You are here.
They have, I forget how fast they go, but he was telling me they go
What do they have?
in insane speed.
I'm Eric. Ido, nice to meet you. Thanks. My wedding.
We got Eric Hicks in the mix.
Oh, your wedding suit?
What's up? All right, time for some shout outs. Brian Wooden.
Weird color for.
We've got Nick from Yuma. We've got Dano ST,
Open-ended and
NE1, So 71K.
Maybe you have a something. No pair.
Does it matter? Is it better to buy?
Emmanuel Diaz. What's up, Emmanuel? Yeah, I should have called that one. That one was tough though. I played on the stream this week a few times. Once for an hour and then full stream.
I learned for you. Not that you put pressure on the players. Yeah.
What's up, Seth, Derek? If you guys want to shout out through your name in the mix, I'll get you real quick before the action.
Francisco the Bro.
You like that, Sammy? When you're pro, you're pro.
With like four glasses.
Who wants this 500? You want it?
Yes,
Is this a column for Max?
Yeah. 400.
So yeah, seat number 6 is
How do
Eric
you know
Hicks.
I was blocking.
He's here to create action, create some havoc, has a very fun style.
Who were you with?
He likes to drink the wine. He had some awesome YouTube clips if you guys want to watch them as well lately. Once again, he is the owner of Luna Cycles. They also create some batteries, but also amazing bikes. Supposed to be the fastest bikes on the electric market.
If I don't fold, I got to say it.
Oh, shit. Good thing you fall.
I don't know. It's not suited.
What's up, Eric Amato, Scott Bartolafi? What's up, Vartan? What's up, Vartan? Vartan plays a lot of poker in LA. Michelle Kling. What's up, Michelle? Francisco going for the check call multi-way with his 210s with the heart in it. He can make a flush with the heart. I feel like Mike's gonna not Mike. I feel like Jew's gonna check back a lot of turn cards. But let's see if he does want to deny equity of putting Francisco on a something like he can have, like a pair with a heart. 29.50 in the pot. Francisco just got away with a highway robbery on the first hand.
Hey.
Your pair? Yes. Good.
And this does go check, check.
Hey,
What's up, Eric?
hey, Harry, how's it going?
Long time, man.
And there is Harry,
We're doing Mexican poker today?
one of the OG Live at the Bike players. Plays on pretty much every Tuesday and Wednesday. He's going to start playing more high stake Fridays.
You don't like going to mass, huh?
Ace 4-6.
No.
4-6.
Is that the reason why they canceled?
He used to be on our Live at the Bike wall. He still is on our Live at the Bike wall, actually. He's only one out of 3 who made it on from one wall to the other. He's been playing in a pretty aggressive style lately. I know he went through a phase where he wasn't playing too wild, but he's in the mix nowadays.
They're getting COVID right now.
It's just like stop Mexican poker. Maybe that's right.
Yeah. What's up, Frisco?
First glove too.
What's up, Eric?
Hey, nice to see you.
Harry, I go.
Yeah. How you doing? How you doing?
Harry, I still 6,000 pot with nothing. I go all in.
Right now?
I did.
What is this? 4?
Did you go 50? 30, you're first.
I didn't know I already lost one.
Terry's got 11.
Oh, what are we playing?
11.
We bet one more player, right? Yeah, six,
Oh, you did? Okay.
He's got 10K. He's got 10K.
I don't know.
20. Yeah.
We'll find out from Wayne. Eric, if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Okay, all right.
Just heads up.
I know we need wine for sure. That is a fucking
That is
must.
a must.
That is a must. I don't even know how I got here this early, man. Seriously. You know, are you drinking any of this? Is yours? Okay. I got it. Let me see.
Bartenders, no, I'll get the wine.
Eric's Hicks ordered a bottle of wine. Harry ordered a bottle of wine. Drinks are going to be flowing. Action's going to get crazy today. Put your seatbelt on.
You copy on both?
Shout out to Party Time Son. Says, hello, JJ. I was rooting for you on that huge double up the other day. Thank you, my man. Actually, that was the biggest pot I played this year. Well, that I won. That was the biggest pot I won, was 14K. There I am on the bottom of your screen. My name is JJ De La Garza. I'm here with you every Friday rocking. I just started getting more interactive on my Instagram account. I go by JJ4D Poker. Stands for Dream, Discipline, Dedication, Determination. If you guys want to see some live at the bike stories and stuff like that, make sure you guys check it out.
How much?
3.
Nick from Yuma says JJ needs a bottle of wine. Man, I can't commentate with anything in my system besides water and coffee. One beer will throw me off. You guys don't want that. You guys want me to be on point, breaking down some poker hands, being able to have my balanced strategy.
Another blow.
14.
Another blow. One more time.
Francisco with my favorite hand.
I can't beat ace five.
Show one.
I can't beat it. Show me the ace. I can't beat ace five.
And Francisco with my favorite hand does it justice and takes it down.
No. Pocket
It
eights.
is.
Pocket eights.
I don't have to wait. Yes, I have. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Shout out to Michael Chisla. I'm not sure what your question is. You can ask me again.
Before I came here tonight because I know.
Oh, you should have said that. You should have said that right before.
It ain't gonna be tough.
Shout out to Jonas Johnson. Says, what stakes do you play, JJ? My normal go-to stakes are 5, 10, 20, 10, 20, and 5, 10 in LA. I try not to play anything smaller, although I will when I'm waiting for games. And then I will dabble in a 20, 40, 80 game here at the bike. And that 5, 5, 50, 50, which is probably like almost like a 30, 60 or like a 40, 75, even if that makes no sense. It's a pretty big game. So those are like the biggest games that I'll pretty much play. But my average game are the middle stakes, 5, 10, 20, 10, 20, 5, 10 games. Still playing way too much poker.
Because if I tell you what I did, you don't believe it. When it was 2-1, I played both ways. I hit the middle. Over 7.5. Over 7.5. Under 8.5. And then when I saw 5-2, I'm like, come on, one more run.
Jew with 2 pair. Queen with a tray.
That's good. I need to double check though, okay?
And we know we're going to see a lot of action today when this goes open and we go 4 ways to a flop. Not really premiums in this hand. Ace 10 is the best hand, so we know we're going to get a lot of action today.
It's 8.5, right? The odds.
What?
It's 8.5.
Yeah.
Sammy betting here, and I wonder how often Jew's going to go for a check raise. I feel like it's going to be very
It's been a
often.
long time I middled something.
Raise.
Thank God I middled.
Sammy felt like he wanted to see if his 7 was good. Also had a backdoor heart draw. Got his info he needed. Shout out to Wayne. Wayne is in the mix, my friend and the producer of this show. Special shout out to Wayne. Guys, show him a lot of love. He puts together these high stakes games, very tough, and just crushes it.
Glenn. Yeah, went to the game.
What's up, Justin Sai? I can't tell you all the secrets here, man. I was wrong in that hand, unfortunately, but next time I will play it better, that's for sure.
What's your name, Wayne?
Glenn.
We, no.
Glenn, are you?
Are we doing
Glenn,
bomb
Glenn,
or
Glenn.
flat?
How come you don't remember Glenn?
I don't know. I'd rather not do bomb pots. I'd rather just straight up play, to be honest with you.
You don't want bomb pots, Aaron? Even
No.
if,
Yeah,
even
you
if there's
did.
some hollow
That was years ago, I guess.
Pablo or Pablo or whatever.
Remember you
JD's
told me
up here.
Mexican poker?
How was the?
I'm going to be very interactive with you guys all night. If you guys have any questions, keep throwing my way. Just please support the channel. Hit the sub button, smash the like button. Check out my Instagram. I'll be putting up a lot of live at the bike content as long as I'm in the mix. What's up, Daniel Juan?
Inspired habanero sauce, right up your alley. Yeah.
Alright.
Was this the Daniel that played a high stakes game the other day?
Tell me Swift man.
And again, we're going to go three ways, and Francisco just with a sneaky flat call with two Cowboys.
He's like a T-Rex. You gotta help him.
And I got to see what's going on in the Twitch chat pretty soon. I'm not going to ignore you guys. I'll give you guys some shout outs.
Check to you. I'm sorry?
Jew with a straight draw and a flush draw.
7. Oh yeah, 6 actually. 6, yeah.
EDO is going to do some betting here, and Francisco with still just a trappy call.
My goodness. Oh. Oopsie.
8,000.
Did you just doing something today?
How many Red Bulls did you have today?
Oh, shit. Mike,
8.
Michael.
Sammy's adding 5.
And look at this hand. Jew is going for the jugular and making it 8,000.
It's not all in.
Jew is saying, I flopped the straight. He's saying, I flopped 6-7 or I have a set.
Oh, I didn't hear
That's
you.
what he's saying he has.
I didn't hear you.
And he's
It's all
able
in.
to do that because he has a 7 of diamonds in his hand. So he can credibly rock the 6-7.
Oh, I thought you were joking.
And Francisco, who's played this hand very tricky, is put himself in a spot here.
It looks about 18.
Francisco loses to a lot of hands, so 6-7, 5-4 suited, pocket 5s, all these sets. Let's hear Francisco's brain think this one over.
What's up, Patty?
That's a good move because the pot is already
That's like,
it's 5K. All right, take it.
It's a lot more than 5.
thanks a lot.
Boom, and Jew with his aggressive style, just punishing players. I love it. Shout out to Kim Plansit. I like your emojis with the big chip stacks. Edward Klein says, hey GG, what's the biggest pot you've ever won? A little over 20,000, my man.
I gave it to you to you didn't
Oh, I
sweat?
saw your hand.
You didn't sweat? Is that why I didn't?
Let's see who's up in the Twitch chat. I see PS Poof, Cola Fish, Black Beast 4484. Yeah, weird, interesting way for Francisco to play pocket kings, but sometimes,
7, 8.
you know, that's why Francisco gets paid. He plays hands unorthodox, does a weird play, and gets paid. It's kind of his, it's his Francisco theory optimal way to play. EJ,
6, 9, no,
Or-
what's I don't
I said PS Proof. PS Proof. My bad, PS Proof. Playmaker 562. And we got XJE Thorough in the Twitch chat as well. Hello to all y'all in the Twitch sphere.
How much?
350.
Good bluff, you. I think you was bluffing, but why you go all in? I almost call you. Almost.
Ace.
Pocket 8?
Ace.
Oh, ace is good, yeah.
Ace is good. Ship it over to C.D. James with his ace
Yep,
little
ace.
kicker.
Right now?
Yeah.
What's up, Paul Ahi? DJ Paul Ahi, nice to see you in the chat. Nuevo Kid as well, two of the homies in the chat. Hope both of you guys have a fun Friday. Hopefully we see you on the felt soon, Paul.
Sure, give me any pair.
You ever see Dennis and Ramsey?
John Holmes says now, what's the biggest pot you've ever lost? It's around 21-ish K. Unfortunately, I still remember it was like yesterday. I was playing in the Legends room here at the Bicycle. There was a German pro who I befriended. He opens from like the cutoff or button. We're playing 10, 25, 25, straddle 50. He opens, I 3-bet the button with ace 10 of diamonds. And the board the small blind calls, and this dude is Korean. His name is Korean JJ. Go thunk it. And he calls from the small blind, and the board comes out king, king, jack. So he cold called 3-bet. And German Jan is his name. He folded. And Korean JJ checks to me. I put in a C-bet. He check raises huge. I call with the nut flush draw and a straight draw. Turn, I hit the nut flush, and he bets, and I put them all in, and we both started with like a little over 10K, and there went my stack. And that was right before lockdown too. That was like a month or two before lockdown of 2020. So Eric with an ace, and he's gonna get some value from Harry. Yeah, so the JJ still won the pot, but Korean JJ won the pot. Yeah, it's funny how you don't forget.
Very good news.
Daniel Juan, I'm not sure if that is still you, but you're more than welcome to come to the bike. Put your name up on the board. I saw a couple names on the board. I saw Chris Brewer's initials, Joel, who's played on our show, and you would be somewhere in third or fourth in the mix.
Who else coming?
Savage.
Savage.
Savage is in City
Four.
Is that draw play
She's
without
always
that
next to
time?
me everywhere.
With the doll?
Sammy.
Yeah.
She's always next to me everywhere. Always here. Always.
Great name.
C.D. James with the Cowboys.
Yeah, the girl with the weird.
Number 2 at No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Savage.
I hope you guys are going to enjoy your weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Been playing probably too much poker this past week, and I get to wrap up my week with you guys in the booth. I'm so excited. Ask your questions away. Let's roll. Eric calling from the big blind with 9-8 suited. Really like this. And a big open from C.D. James. And C.D. James is going to bet with range. He could still rock his aces, ace king, and pocket jacks, which Eric shouldn't have. He should be 3-betting those. So C.D. James, doesn't matter what he has in his whole cards. He's just going to play what his perceived range is, and that definitely spanks it.
That water there? Oh, yeah, they do good.
Yeah. They got waters. You want me to grab you one?
Okay, well, I like walking.
MV Man says, JJ, what's the optimal bankroll number you buy?
I was looking for
You know what? I was very nitty bankroll for a long time. I had way too much money to mainly playing 510, which I was for a very long time, 510, 20. I don't even think about what I need for my bankroll, to be honest. Like, I have enough to play. I have a lot of buy-ins for the stakes that I play. And then when I do play 5-5, 50-50, those are more like infrequent games or 20-40-80. So
You're just needling me.
like shot takes and
No, because
always
they-
time to
they
rebuild
used
if
to in
necessary. But at
CRNA,
the time in my life, I don't really have to worry too
doing
much
great.
about bankroll management. I've
closed it right
built my
after,
bankroll
the
enough to
math
sustain the
meeting.
games I play.
And they just closed it. They were doing great during COVID too. They had and before COVID, it was,
500?
you can never get a plus seat in there.
Yeah.
It was one of my favorite places.
There's one in Irvine and Pasadena. One
Yeah.
in Pasadena, one in Irvine.
But the one by my house is gone, you know. So I guess I have to drive, but it's no, we're driving to, you know.
It's not far from here, Pasadena.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, from here.
Maybe after playing here, I'll go.
It's like
It might be. Did you try their hot fudge sundae yet?
No,
You gotta
I
try
can't,
it.
because I'm on keto.
You all got it. Yeah.
I just have the ribeye.
Was that what Sunday?
Hot
Yeah,
fudge
Hot
Sunday.
fast. Oh.
EDO is going to beat, I'm not going to call him EDO anymore. Ito
Wait.
is going to bet his middle pair. Mike wondering if he should float with ace high, and he chooses not to, as I would do as well. Ace 3, no backdoor flush draw.
Temperature, because that's everybody.
We should make another.
What's up, Travi G in the Twitch chat? Nice to see you as well.
I'd like to do that.
That's a good game. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which gets out?
I would like the sit and go.
Oh, okay.
5,000 for sit and go?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I do it.
Did they
I'm
do
in.
it?
I'm in, yeah. Let's tell them.
I would do that.
Let's talk to Wayne.
It was a lot of fun. We used to like to do that when we played in the truck.
You play? No, sometimes you can.
Where?
The sit and go 5K. 5,000 sit, one table.
Let's do it. Just,
Yeah.
so long as it doesn't start late, I'm on.
What do you mean?
I'm in for that.
400. I don't understand what do you mean?
Mike won't play that.
What is that?
Carry.
You sit down with 5,000,
Tournament. Just single table
9
tournament.
people.
Last time you and I were at the same table,
You
which
finish your
was
5,000, you're out.
forever ago.
First, third,
It was, we were about 4 hours into the game.
yeah, only 3
Great
plays.
table. Josh, everybody having a good time. You were eating away and
45,000,
drinking
right?
away.
9 people.
And somebody bet,
First
and
place
you
take
didn't look at your
22,
cards, you
second
turned
place
around,
take
what's
17,
going on? The guy
third
went all
place
in
take
for
like
about
8.
9,000, you called him without looking at your cards.
Set of threes for Mike.
That's happened. I've done few of those.
Yeah, and you won the hand.
So there's an epic
You
YouTube
didn't even look
clip
at the
I've done
cards.
some stupid shit.
where Eric
Some
and
worked,
Mike
some didn't.
both slow played full houses,
So long as we're not playing
and
with
Garrett
our-
blasts off. You guys should check it out. Both players had full houses, and here Mike again is trapping his set of threes.
17, third place like 8, something like that.
Eric does not bite, but that
Whoa,
king is going to
whenever we
lose
come to
Eric
Wayne.
some
I'd love
money
to do
here.
that on a Saturday would be great too.
Yeah, Saturday.
And we're going to see probably an all-in
No, we can't do it.
2,100 from Eric and probably an all-in from Armenian Mike, and there it is.
Yeah, the earlier the better.
And I wonder once Eric puts this big bet in if he's going to feel pot committed.
7,500?
Let's hear Eric think out loud.
Yeah, max.
Yeah,
I mean, it can go quick. It can go quick. Yeah, I would do that, but if we start.
10 seconds.
Eric in quite a spot here, but he's played a lot with Armenian Mike. Armenian Mike doesn't really get out of line with check raise river spots, and Eric Hicks is going to make the call. He's going to see the bad news. I knew once that top pair rivered for Eric, it was going to be tough for him to get away from this one.
I don't forget that.
45,000. 45,000, let's put like
7,500.
And Mike is going to win a $16,500 pot.
Just give two, you get 500 back. Give him two.
Israeli Ron in the chat. What's up, Israeli Rod?
17, 16.
Mr. Queen Deuce
Third play
himself.
like 7.
Gear. Grimsred. What's up, Gear? Always in the chat every Friday. Respect, brother.
There we go.
Mark from CT, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Does anyone know who the commentator is? You know who it is on Fridays. What's up, Mark A?
Third, you make your money.
$16,500 pot for
They shot like 170.
Mike in seat number 9. Israeli Ron says, what's up? I'm doing good, Ron. Played a little too much poker this week. A little tired. Did a good deed for the wifey. Woke up early. Got her some flowers and a card. Learning from you, man. But yeah, everything's good. Ready for the weekend after commentating tonight.
The single.
Yeah, no, I like the way
Which day could be good for you?
Hiren Murrow says, I'm always here, JJ. Well, shout out to you. Thanks for the support. And Ju here with Pocket Kings.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have to work as hard.
3, yeah, sorry. It's your 300.
No thanks.
Diet Coke with
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke with ice. Yeah, Diet Coke with ice. You guys want anything?
And Jew gets no action. Pretty brutal after we know Jew will give action and splash and pots.
Got it on 5.
Shout out to my bro-in-law in the chat, Joey Sanchez. What's up, Joey? Huli to you. We're in the mix. We're in a big game, boys and girls, in the chat. Shout out to Twitch and YouTube. We got 50, 50, 100 plus a $100 big blind ante. $300 dead in every single pot. These players have time chips. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. They get 5 minutes worth of time. If they use all 5 time chips in a hand, once they're done, their hand will be marked dead. So those time chips are very valuable. They get 30 seconds stacked per street.
On the big game, we wait till the first collection gets done.
Oh,
Wanted to be sure.
how we do, what happened there?
Your action, 300 here.
So 200 more?
100 more. Or yeah, 2 more. Three player, yeah. 4.
Yeah, I only play once a week. I don't play
And look at Ito from early position, gonna raise it up to 300 with 7-3 suited and flop a flush draw. A board that Ito can rep now with an ace on the turn. Let's say if Ito goes for a big bet here, something like, I don't know, something from 1200 to 1500 seems pretty cool.
7.
And Ito's gonna go for a smaller bet of 700, but does the trick. He figures he has more aces in his range than Jew does, and he doesn't need to bet big. When you have range advantage, you can bet big or small. When you have nut advantage in solver land, that's when you can go really big with sizes.
What? Pepsi. Pepsi. No,
Why?
no, I know.
Eric with C2.
I like Diet Coke.
Why? Me and you will
Same
play
age,
whole
same
week.
seed.
50 or something?
No,
This week I play whole fucking week.
it's good with ice. When you drink it with ice, it tastes good. Out of the can, not so
I
good.
want to take off tomorrow and Sunday.
That's close to your bet.
I'm tired.
Pepsi, Diet Coke, base 100% the same.
I had another 5.
You got it, thank you. 4. Yeah, you confirmed it. Can you tell? $400.
Multi-way action and Jew with 2 10s.
Raise 2,000.
2,000 to go, and C.J. James with the same hand, and I know C.J. James is not going to go anywhere. We're going to see a tangle pot here.
Hey, at least you're gonna
Oh, and Harry is in the mix.
I want to see the
Harry, who bought it for around 10 G's, sitting a little light here, but he's going to try to flop a 6 here. It feels like Jew can be out of line here with not only like ace queen and ace king, but some sort of like probably suited ace like ace 5, ace 4. He knows that if he was to hit a 6, that there's going to be a double, possible triple up in this hand.
18.
Jew's going to bet a quarter 3-bet here, repping the strongest hand, aces, kings, a queen, ace, queen. And C.J. James, who did not plan to fold to 1 bet, now 2 overs on Harry's 6s. With a bet and a call, shrink up even smaller than they did pre-flop.
Heads up.
Let's see the action that is chose by these players. I would assume this should go check, check almost always. Although if James was to bet, it's to get a free showdown. Like if he bets small here, like I was gonna say 25. Let's see how much he bet. When he bets 23 here, it's pretty genius because this bet size gets him to not have to call a river bet and eke out some value and protection. So I actually really like this bet. It's very genius. I think standard is to check back most of the time, but this bet, now that he can check back now here, see? Absolutely, and they're gonna chop this up, but that bet was sneaky brilliant.
One overcut.
I thought you called my hands. You got tens. I thought you said, I know you got tens.
I should have just fucking went all in on the flop.
Flop, yeah.
But you win, no?
If I go all in on the flop, 5,000 something, I win. He's not gonna call pocket 10. James is definitely not gonna call me. I mean, what the fuck am I going all in with? There's no flush.
I've changed my game, Harry.
Fucking call me. I'll rebuy, yes, whatever.
I'd see you go in for 10K without looking at your whole card.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
100 more, Ida? Thank you.
Shout out to Daniel. That's way too nice. That was way too much compliments, man. Thank you very much. Glaze 420, you were hilarious, dude. With this chat, the way the chat's going today, this 5-hour stream is gonna go for me like 20 minutes because you guys are keeping me entertained. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the 1,000 of you guys in the YouTube chat. That was English, and I shouldn't be stuttering this. Usually that's like hour 4, like when my brain is fried and like I could barely talk. But that's too quick. We're only 45 minutes in. And shout out to the 500 of you in the Twitch. Keep rocking.
Yes.
Harry with Them Boys, if you're Wiz Khalifa, we Them Boys. And also known as number 2. Big sizing from Harry. Here he goes. A couple limps and 600 to go. And Francisco and Harry are going to get tangled up here.
Yeah.
I got kings.
One time only.
Yeah, it's small pot.
Francisco says one time.
10, the 10 card. Oh.
No?
It's funny because I feel like Francisco says twice a lot, but since he knows he's behind,
10, Harry.
he just wanted to try to spike once. I don't know. I have to ask Francisco. I believe that's his method. It's like if I'm behind, it's hard for me to win 2, so I'm just going to go for 1, I think. Howard Lowe, what's up?
I would have caught it. It's not
40,
very.
41
Mark
exactly.
from CT, too nice. He says JJ, the ultimate stream commentator. May not just be on streams.
Red. I'm like, fuck, I need a fucking hand.
You'll see my hand later.
What's up, Damon Santori? You already know me way too well. Howard Lowe, what's up, bro? Thank you. We've got an awesome game here today. 50-50, 100-100.
You said you had a fucking king.
Yeah, I don't fucking king.
I play poker with
I voted to your
all
race.
these players on the felt.
Yeah,
So I've got history
what, one-liner
with
or
all of
one-
I want
them.
to keep that.
I know how they play
Oh,
pretty well.
You guys don't have no more outs anymore.
What I can say, the only person I do not know very well is Ito. Just came in town. Plays one for an hour. Seemed like a nice guy. But I know the rest of these guys. Fun to play with all of these guys. Win or lose. Most of them are here to bring the action. Drink some wine. We're going to have a fun night of poker tonight. Big fans of all of them, to tell you the truth. We got Harry in seat 1, one of the OG legends if you're just tuning in.
No, because
I think it's the same. I don't know.
We got you in seat number 2, here to bring some action from Indonesia.
Nothing changes.
He's played on a ton of high-stake Fridays. Ju's one of my favorites. I say it all the time on the stream. During the World Series of 2019, he was going to go, and he said, you know what, JJ, me and Ken are going to stick around, put us in a bunch of games, we'll help you schedule the games. They knew I was struggling, so shout out to Ju, always rooting for him. Sammy the Bull. We're going to get to the breakdown of players after this.
One time.
Because Eric Hicks with 2 ladies,
Get it one time only.
and Sammy with 2 10s. 2 action players are about to collide.
Raise, 2,800.
2,800, and let's see a big pot here.
And I was gonna raise for you.
Nobody he doesn't for.
Is it on me? What's he doing?
Drinking.
Give him time, please. Whatever time he needs.
We need to use the one asking.
Huh?
Now look at Armenian Mike, look at Eric Hicks. He's going for a live read.
20.
He does not want to fold this King Jack suited.
10 seconds.
Okay, I'm all out.
You shocked me, man. You shocked me. Yeah. That's 28, right?
28, yeah.
Bobby Brown, eh?
Nu bani yesun lan. Bak sinimiz bani. Diamond.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I mean,
And now Sammy in quite a spot. He's seen Eric Hicks play. Eric Hicks can be doing this very light. And Sammy, who only started this hand with 100 big blinds, is going to make the call. He's going to play this one a little bit cautious.
What? I see something better.
Mad Genius,
one more
Eric
fuck getting
Hicks,
back together.
with those
That's
famous
all
Versace glasses.
Heads up.
6,050 in the pot. And a spot where Eric Hicks is going to get the full double here because Sammy has less than a pot size bet back and can easily put Eric Hicks on ace queen and ace king.
3,000.
3,000 from Eric Hicks. And actually Sammy's deeper. I'm looking at Sammy's chip stack. He has at least 10,000 in his stack. So this may not get in here.
He has a moment to it.
Let's see what option. Sammy's played this one cautiously thus far.
All in.
Oh, and Sammy does go all in. We see another big pot here.
How much?
Sammy goes all in. I want to say his stack is about 10,000. Eric Hicks is not too enthused, but Eric Hicks is never folding an overpair, especially two queens.
Ooh.
No, it's not good. It's fine. That's why the pot's so tight. So that doesn't matter.
And Sammy loves when Eric doesn't snap call here. Sammy thinks that Eric can be out of line with two overs, something like ace king, ace queen, some suited ace, maybe even king queen suited that Eric would have 3-bet.
95.
Remember, this should be wide range spots because it's small blind versus third blind.
It's
99.50.
Minus 3,000.
Minus 3,000.
950 total, right?
9,950 total.
7,000 more.
69.50 more.
7,000.
Two big chips.
And I'm letting you guys hear the table talk because they're helping with the exact numbers. And Eric's going to call, and we're going to
Oh
see.
shit, I lose if you have overpair. I have overpair too.
Oh, you
They're
have
going to run this one twice. Sammy's stack is deeper. Sammy started this hand probably with 13,000. So this pot is about a $26,000 pot. First board will go to Eric, and the second board will also go to Eric. And the mad genius Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles, ships this one here for 26,000. Even though our graphic says
No,
16,000.
He put too much money, only 7,000 more.
Yeah,
He already put 6. He already put 5.
yeah.
It's always easy after you see the card.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, but you saw my hand against this guy. It's only a few thousand
And
more.
7
I
more.
didn't see it. I
Even
didn't
though
know
you
it.
put 6,
Once you
7 more,
change-
still a lot.
Eric, why don't you give him 4,000 in white, or yeah, just 4,000.
5,000.
Yeah, 5,000 in white. Or give him a little bit of quarters too.
4,000 and
Yeah, 4,000 and give him 1,000 in purple.
Yeah, 14.
4,000. You want
Yeah, give him 1,000 in purple, so that'll be 5.
You have ace king, buddy?
look at that.
Pocket 10.
He
Pocket
said he had
away from
overpair.
10.
Stay away from 10.
Take that 5,000.
Ten cannot win. The most you can do is chop.
That's yours.
all right, that should be right.
Yeah, yeah, just, he'll count it, he'll double check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's proceed.
I mean, you guys said, why is he gonna do that? You know what I mean?
Push,
Yeah,
yeah.
but he called you two
No,
flop,
she's letting me know
three
this
flop.
collection.
Ah,
You don't have no sense.
how we doing the collection? Do we do a bump pot and pay out of that?
Yeah.
$100 bump pot?
Whatever you
Yeah,
want.
okay. That I don't mind.
Yep.
If we just do a collection, a bump pot at the collection, I'm cool with that. I just
The whole
hate
game.
bump pot.
The whole game.
Fucking
Okay.
hate it, James. You have no idea.
So we'll do it next
Really?
time. Next time.
And did I say it enough times how I fucking hate bump pots?
Yes.
Fucking hate 'em.
Forever.
I don't mind bomb pot and like doing like a 2K flip with one person on the side who has the best hand, because it makes me feel like I actually have a
Francisco
shot of winning some money.
with
But
Anna Kournikova.
nine-handed, I mean, you flop fucking top there and the fuck you gotta fold. Four.
And we're going to go 4 ways to this flop. And the reason why, for the new school people in the chat, we call it Anna Kournikova. A lot of tournament players still to this day used to go crazy with it. Anna Kournikova, when she was playing tennis, beautiful woman, but would always lose to the Williams sisters. So they would say Ace King, Anna Kournikova's initials. And it looks good, but it hardly wins, just like Anna Kournikova's
So who's next hand?
tennis game here. And
Yeah, we
look
can
at
do
Armenian
next
Mike go here with the call with this open-ended
So
straight draw. And
100
Armenian Mike smashes this turn 4,500 in the pot. Francisco
make it
hates
bigger
this
than
turn.
time. If you guys would like, I just can't be the one to choose.
No, 100 is okay. We have
I'm
shallow
gonna check
stack.
it over to Mike. And
You need like 500.
looks like Mike just snapped bet.
You know,
It looked like a
very
hefty amount of $11,000. Armenian Mike with the big overbet, possible flush too.
Right, yeah. Good hand.
And Mike's just gonna show a 10. Let Francisco know that he made a good fold.
Turn.
Sometimes good now.
Yeah.
Sometimes good now.
Yeah, stay away from it.
Joey Sanchez asks,
All right, $100
JD, does the
bump
dealer
up,
change? Yes, the dealer changes about every
We move the
45
bump up?
minutes.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Is
that's
that
the way
fair
they're gonna do
though, when you're doing collection, he loses his button in the regular
What's that?
game?
This is sponsored by Havo Hot
I always
Sauce.
feel like we should
Winner of the
always
bomb pot
leave-
also gets the hot sauce.
Okay.
There you go, shout out
This
to
is
Matt.
from JD, one of our
Please.
players who was here last week.
But
His
the
son
reason
makes
they
this
do
hot
it,
sauce.
they let the
Okay.
button move
So
is
you want
because it's random when the pump pop.
What's that?
Let's help you.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And if you win it, Mike, if you win it, you have to do the commercial with me.
Oh, okay. See how last time.
So we're gonna have a bomb pot every dealer change or every
There,
collection.
300 on the side. Whoever has
Winner
the
gets
highest
the
Oh, you don't speak English.
winner gets the
Okay.
Habo
Don't fold,
sauce.
even if you're gonna
Shout out to
fold, one
Habo,
of
that's
your
JD, who plays on our show on a lot of Fridays, brings the action.
How does that
Um,
work now?
we'll be
Yeah,
seeing a lot of
next time,
JD, he told us. And his son, only 19 or 20 years old, already the CEO of his own company. It's habosauce.com. I'm lucky enough I don't have to win one of these in a bomb pot. JD just always brings me a bottle. I told him I can crush that bottle in about a week and a half on my eggs, just on my breakfast.
950.
Gives my eggs a good taste.
Fucking hate this one, bro.
Harry with a flush draw, that's $900 after he just says how much he hates bomb pots.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ito is going to make the
no,
call
no,
with his
950.
ace and has a backdoor flush draw. If it goes
950
spade
bet?
spade for him to scoop it.
No, sure.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He does have the best hand at the moment.
Eric folded.
So even if Harry does hit a spade on this turn card, Ito can still have equity to win the pot on the river with spade spade.
Heads up.
2,700 in the pot, and this goes check check in the bomb pot. Harry picked up an 8, and that's probably the reason why it goes check check. And check through Ito with the $2,700 pot plus the Habo sauce.
Oh, I have an 8. What do you have? Okay, give me 300.
Shot that?
Yeah, we outside that 300.
Button.
Fuck this phone.
Take it.
That's very
And the
creative.
collection's 145.
On the river. On the bet to 300. That's creative.
Joey,
Get in
my
on
bro-in-law, I'll bring you a hot sauce. I got an
This
extra
way,
one actually.
this way, like,
Yeah.
Bring you one
see
tomorrow.
a flop.
Softens the blow
Yeah,
too.
yeah, but
you don't win, and then you have a chance of.
I hope you guys
getting
get a
some-
lot out of my commentary on Fridays. I try to pull back, let you guys hear the table talk, but I also try to be educational for you guys
You know what's the best
and
era?
entertaining, so you can say edutainment. But these guys are talking, so I'll let
Wait,
them
oh, you
take
win,
this
eh?
away from me. Take it back.
Like, you know, you can,
You make another 10
you
bucks.
can gamble with no juice.
Eric, you know what's good?
$1,000 if you want.
Eric, you know what's good? You pick one card and the suit. In the middle is like 400, and on the sides is 200. What's nice about it is,
Harry, you first.
I've called. You don't constantly have to go, oh, that's mine, oh, that's mine, you know, like you don't, you know. It just happens every once in a while, but when you win, it feels good.
Fine.
Ito with the bump with the ace, 9 of clubs, and we're going to go 4 ways. James with the best hand, 2 10s.
Okay.
Pretty sick flop. Ito with 2 overs and a flush draw, backdoor straight draw. CD James with 2 10s. And Sammy's going to be doing the bidding. 1,200 from Sammy the Bull. And you don't get that name, Sammy the Bull, by not bulldozering over tables. So we know that Sammy the Bull can be a bulldozer, owning some tables. Here he's way behind. CD James 2 10s, so we're going to go 3 ways to this turn. And that is the brick of all bricks that did not change the flop at all. 58-50 in the pot. Ito's gonna play this one tricky and check his nut flush draw. And this goes check through, and Ito's gonna do the Barry Greenstein thing and river the ace, ace on the river. And a bet of 2,000 from EDO. And CD James is wondering, did I let EDO hit this on the river? Could EDO have the exact hand that he's repping, something like an ace-high flush draw? That got lucky now with an ace. And that $2,000 bet, or 20 big blind bet, is going to get Ito paid off for a $98.50, $9,850 pot.
Oh my God, for the tax.
Oh, what's up with pocket tens? Are like fucking.
Ten's super hot.
Was I 200 or something?
You were no.
Oh, because the bump pot. So what happens?
2 hands
now?
ago.
So 200.
You're 200 now. Thank you. You're under the gun last time.
If all the money goes in on the flop, you're probably calling.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, you just had a flush draw on the pair short. I don't fucking fold flush draws for nothing.
Yes, you did. Thank you. 300. Four player. Six.
Take it.
We got that. Right in the middle, right? Not that good, not that bad, right in the middle.
Yeah. Good rate.
How long Rusty has been working there for you?
I think it's been 2 or 3 months.
Oh, that's perfect.
He's a really good guy.
Yeah,
What to say.
it's gonna help you a lot.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because it's 15, 100, 100, yeah.
3.
Gotcha.
Okay, time games. Again.
What? How many
Okay,
times?
times again. James.
Yes.
Okay, time.
Kumbaya.
Sammy with the raise to 300 with one of my favorite aces that is not ace king or pocket aces.
$800.
Straight draw for Jew.
Nice fucking split.
The straight draw also for C.D. James, but Jew's aggression is going to take down the pot. C.D. James did not want to go against a flush draw and or a better straight draw.
He can't have anything else. What about 10 jack clubs? Okay, I'll guarantee you, 1,000,000%, the jack was a club. You figure the rest out. Well, I think shit after that. It could be pocket jacks also. No? Why not?
Okay, nice.
Could it be?
No, you said Jack of clubs, one of
I
two.
said one of his cards was jack of clubs.
He's very good at reading other people's hand, but when they say the hand,
When he's
And then I'm confused.
Because he's busy reading other people's hands.
yeah. Every time he calls every hand is right, like 80-90%. And
When not so
comes
fast,
to
he
your-
wants everybody
when
to
it
get
comes
out.
to your hand,
I was
I'm
supposed
still
to be
leaving.
in there, right?
Yeah.
I didn't,
Sammy's
right?
got to have one of the best laughs in all of poker. Francisco the pro, the 2 jacks. He's going to play this one passively and probably was going to attempt to limp raise all in.
That was a great fucking turn. That was the turn of the century. Check.
After Francisco limps in, is going to call a bet way behind both players. And this is going to go check through. Check mark for Harry. Wow, and these checks are going to get Francisco to bet at it.
Are you guys serious? My God.
Snap.
And Harry says snap call. And Sammy, who had 2 pair on the turn, is a little frustrated that it went one liner to the straight.
Snap with A6.
I don't have A6.
You have eight?
And Sammy's hand was pretty close.
See,
Ace 9, not
I mean,
A6.
Sammy's read was pretty close on Harry. Wow.
Snap. Well, why are you checking twice? What are you checking twice?
A6.
Is that, you got counterfeit?
You guys have some questions?
What are you complaining about, bro?
Ship them my way.
On the
I
third
did,
side.
I did.
So do I.
And then I got counterfeited.
I did.
Oh, I see. On the. Well, yeah. I mean, I could have had
You were
a.
good
I
on the
could have.
flop. You were good on the flop. I was good on the third.
Yeah.
You were good.
We were playing
Hey,
second.
the man of the.
I can't believe they stopped Mexican poker.
Yeah.
Why would they do
I was
that?
gonna play tonight. I was
I,
looking
I,
for.
I don't know why they closed a couple weeks ago.
Eric, do you play PLO?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Let's play PLO after the street is over.
Huh?
You first.
Oh, okay. I fold.
Cool.
Family reunion.
Oh.
6 play.
I don't know. We're gonna have to have a conversation.
Ante away limp pot. Francisco again probably was going to try to go for a limp raise.
It got done.
The ace queen. Best hand for Francisco. Top pair. Mike with the flush draw.
It got done.
You get done?
It got done.
What you got?
Caddy dropped it.
Sammy, how'd you end up doing yesterday?
8.5. But I could.
Straight draw and a flush draw for Mike.
Thanks,
And Francisco's going to keep betting.
I have 12 flushes there this house.
No way.
Cost efficient
Too bad you weren't really.
for Mike to make this call.
You have 10,000 Mike Nia.
Mike Nia? He was here?
He was here.
Mike Nia was here? I thought he was playing the.
5,000.
He was here. He was
I thought he was playing the show at Hustler.
He was here.
And Mike is going to bet 5,000 once Francisco checks. He's trying to tell Francisco the story that he has a 10.
Did he have top full house?
Something like
So
maybe Queen 10 or King 10 that had a straight draw on the turn. Maybe a slow played Ace 10. And Armenian Mike is going to get that one through Armenian Mike with his aggressive style today.
Right, so the king.
Long-haired freak poker says, you guys moved the LATV icon. Now I can see the turn in river. I had no idea these guys are so sick.
If that wasn't the regular game, you would
Hey man, you were one of the people in the chat that requested it, and Brian Arcocky, the director, made it happen. So shout out to your suggestion. What's up, Bradley?
The house is too low.
But
This is Jack's full of kings.
that's right.
I think
There's no jackpot in that game anyways.
Yeah, 10.
I got the
That is sick hand.
You're 1-1.
And we were introing these players one more time. I said Harry's the OG here. We got Jew, first hand of the night, bluffed off Francisco off of 2 kings with this flush draw. Seat number 3 is Sammy the Bull, known for his aggressive style. You don't get the bull name without being aggressive and bullying the table. Seat number 4 is Ito, new to the stream. We'll figure him out together. He is winning thus far on the stream. I think he's up almost 10,000. Seat number 6, Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles. Seat number 7, Francisco the Pro. Seat number 8, C.J. James. Seat number 9, Mike. And we just put the poll in. Who will be the big winner tonight? Mike, Eric Hicks, Harry, or C.J. James? You guys put your votes in.
Maybe you have 10.
We got a bullpen lineup with Chris Brewer in the mix, Joel.
Maybe you have what?
Whatever you tell me. You asked me one time, I tell you true. You're gonna look at it after a couple hours.
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh, don't look
I
at
have other things to do.
it. Mean I'm lying to you. Don't look at it.
25.
So far, only 16 votes. You guys vote Eric Hicks, almost half. And Harry here is going to put in 2 bets, show that he has top pair. Good kicker.
I'd rather lose it to you, James.
Take it.
I don't want to lose it to James. I don't want to lose, but if I do, I'm going to lose to someone I like.
So who's he don't like?
Here, there's nobody I don't like.
You, Sammy.
All right, everybody, take it. On the collection, they're doing a $100 bomb pot. Winner takes it.
Collection is the $100 bomb pot, so there you guys go. And here's the cumulative winnings, guys, the scoreboard, the stat that you guys all love. We see Jew is up 10,000, Mike up 10,000, Ito up 3,600. Sammy, big spender thus far after Eric Hicks beat him over pair versus over pair in that 3-bet pot. Make sure you guys check out our website, liveatthebike.com. Support us. We did lose about half to 40% of our subs on our actual website, so check it out, liveatthebike.com. All these videos for the last 10 years are on our website, so if you guys want to watch a lot of live
James,
poker,
remember back in the
watch
day
a
when we
lot
used
of
to play Live at the Bike?
crazy
Games
pots,
like
check it out.
25,
And or if you just want to
like a
support
big
us, it's
game.
$19.99 a
We
month,
have like
$199 for the
like
year, so you save on 2
like
months. Liveatthebike.com.
shrimp. You know, we used to have like roasted beef. We had like desserts. Like there'll be like high polished trays of food in the not here, on the other side. Like as soon as the game was like bigger than 5, 10, 25, 50, wow, playing a big game.
And the girls massage us.
Yeah.
The main event is November 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 Saturday.
Huh? No. The casino.
Jake Schuler
would,
says, is this
like,
live?
do it, 'cause
Of
it was
course
really
it's
big,
live.
you know?
Are you kidding me?
Like they would like. I always tell Wayne what we should do here is everybody that plays on Live at the Bike should always donate 2% of their winnings. 2%. It's not much. If
To
you win
what?
20 grand, you're donating $200.
To what?
And all that doesn't go to like it just goes to like desserts, food, like extra stuff in the room, you know, all the time. I think it's
You
cool.
don't mean if you pay $100 before in the game, it's 9 people.
I don't think it's a good idea. Some people, they never hear, only one time.
So, then
I
don't let them play.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Francisco, okay, you gotta wash all those glasses because the glass would have got in one of those glasses. 2%, you understand?
Yeah.
If you win
But
20 grand,
you're gonna scare customers to don't play here.
oh my God, do you want those kind of customers?
And a bet from James and a call, and Eric and James have the same
I
hand.
guarantee you no
What I like to
recreational
say in these
player has any
situations, the
problem
strongest
with it.
man will survive.
the pros, you
Although
don't wanna play
James
with them
is a
anyway.
little
What does it matter?
stronger. He does have
Yes, sir.
the wheel straight flush draw.
Oh my God.
And Eric
Can I kiss you in the
gonna
mouth?
check, and James is gonna put in a looks like a hefty bet here with his massive draw.
Wait till I have.
I don't blame him here. He
Wayne.
can get everything to fold here besides like
Guys just had one
5
day, one day.
and maybe a good jack. So he's gonna bet 2/3 pot.
He really wants it. He really
Be
wants
very
it.
bad timing for Eric to make a
Nothing wrong
move.
with folding here.
I'll set this up. Last time, a lot of senior
Yeah.
people. So I
CD
need to-
James is
I
not
need
going
to-
to fold this
What did you
hand.
say,
I come too.
Francisco?
Oh, Mike played too,
What?
and Harry
What?
played too.
Wow, multiple.
Yeah, absolutely. We can do it on a Saturday
multiple ones.
if you want.
Gets a
But
good
then-
laugh out of
Saturday's
Eric
really
since I have
tough
the
right
same
now,
hand.
but we're trying to get it going. Sorry,
That
husband.
would have been funny. It'd be interesting what that report came out.
Might have been all in.
That's funny. I had the same hand.
What's up, Bradley Little? Says, up, JJ? Always a pleasure here. Thank you, Bradley.
Yeah, that was a spade.
Make sure you guys continue to smash the like button if you enjoy High Stakes Friday. This game is a minimum of a $10,000 buy-in.
And then- James, you want a putt though? Did you want a
Want a
putt?
pot? You want a pot?
I want a pot. Hey, that's the
Yeah.
second pot.
It's fucking pretty good, bro.
I only win the 2 pot I blow.
It's been a while I've seen you win a putt, because I haven't seen you in a while.
The 2 pot I blow. That's the only pot I win.
James, remember that guy that used to always sit behind you back in the day?
Yeah, you know what?
That was me. Still here.
Okay. Aponis, order ka na score. 15. Gano'n kayo, ma? Very good. Yeah. Thank you, Urbanas.
Yeah,
Which order ka na score? Sorry, 1 second, James. Oh, steak order ka na score. No, I'm good. Go, Anushallah.
Harry, I do remember that guy, and I'm sure he's working in some factory somewhere.
Ah, okay.
He never had a pot.
And Eric Hicks
I love
with the
those
3-bet
old
with 2
corporations.
jacks.
With Corporation Michael was.
With Hollywood Russ and...
Drew was trying to hit a
remember
set
that guy,
here.
Matt?
Eric
That
Hicks
white
with the
kid?
strongest
Matt,
range is going to
what,
put in a
Alex?
C-bet. He can make a straight and
Yeah.
or a backdoor
And then,
flush.
He owned a couple casinos,
With that
right?
Kenny-
jack of clubs in
Kenny-
his
yeah,
hand.
remember
Kenny was hilarious.
Remember Jason?
I remember Jason,
Jason.
but I
Jason.
loved Kenny.
Kenny was awesome.
His humor was.
He owned a couple casinos, Corporation Mine.
Yeah. In not actually not by Ventura somewhere, right?
The Players Club? Ventura?
No, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Some other one.
Really?
He violated 2-3 casinos, something like that.
Trish is.
Jew does make this call. He's thinking like Eric could be way out of line here with even something like 8-7 Brick City.
Yeah, there was two Randys.
That
There was a young kid,
2500
used to be a
should
baseball
do the
player.
magic trick.
That's right.
You never know though with
That's right.
Jew. If Jew senses that Eric is weak here, Jew will put max pressure on him.
So many people came and left, remember?
At this
Remember,
point, Jew's
that
hand
guy
is
that passed
very
away?
weak.
We actually, you know, Santa Claus Steve.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Let's see if
passed
Jew
away.
picked
Who
up on
is that?
something on
Steve.
Eric.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Like, we used to play with him all the, remember when he used to play, his fingernails would start coming off?
Yeah, what
and he would
happened?
he died. I mean, he
Oh,
was
okay.
And a
sick.
time
I
chip
remember,
extended,
I remember
Jew is
now.
going to think about
I
this
mean,
for
this
at
was
least
Francois.
1 minute.
Practically
For
threw
some
up.
Francois
reason,
come
Jew
after.
picked up something on Eric
Yeah,
that
but
Eric
Steve,
is weak.
Steve, Santa Claus Steve
Yeah, I
and
remember.
Francois ended up being like really, really close. And then remember the what was that guy's name? That big German guy. We used to call him Elephant something. He had a nickname.
Not Poppy or anything like that, right?
Whatever
No,
Jew
no.
picked up on Eric
Elephant. We used to call him something Elephant. He was big, like, he
not
looked
going to
like
like
this
here because
Russian,
he's
but
way
he was
behind in this
German.
$11,000, $250 pot. It's going to go check to
We used
Jew.
call him Elephant, something Elephant. Phil, was it Phil?
And this goes check, check, and
I can
Eric is
picture
going to
it, but I
love
don't
to see the
remember.
$11,000 pot with 2 jacks.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Oh, Eric on fire.
Joe
And Sammy the Bull doing my commentary says
Okay.
Eric is on
Paul,
fire.
Paul,
Absolutely
that's
right.
Money.
Paul,
Right.
Africa Paul, not Elephant. Africa Paul, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Francisco,
Advice, I give people that
Francisco,
advice.
you remember Elephant, African Paul,
Gotta
not
make small
Elephant.
amounts.
African Paul.
Sammy, you have 10,000? All right, Sammy,
No, Leo knows him.
10,000.
Francisco's friend Leo knows him.
All right, 50-50, 1-1.
I refuse.
Okay.
I'm gonna go smoke.
All right, 100.
That's why I refuse.
Oh, okay. $300.
That's not small money, Eric.
Eric, the one is here, you want it?
What's that? Oh, yeah.
How much?
300 total.
You guys want any wine?
It's a really good bottle.
No, I'll pass. Thanks.
I will wait.
Those guys, you want any wine? Sammy, you want any wine?
Here, let me do it for you, bro.
And it's already open.
That's Canon, like your favorite?
Yeah, Kenneth's my favorite.
Camus, have you drank Joseph Phelps? Are you drinking?
Yeah, that's okay, little pocket.
You know, this is the way you gotta drink it. Just put a little bit, so all the air comes out to it.
And then smell it.
Yeah, as you fill it like a little at a time, drink little at a time. Don't have too much wine in the glass.
Smell it, smells good.
Now it's all the, cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, bro.
Nice seeing you.
Nice to see you to win a big tournament.
Yeah, you know. There-
Oh, okay. 1,000 behind.
There's nothing
I
like
had 4.
There's nothing like
Four?
it.
Yeah, one is
You want
behind.
to be big in the tournament, you know.
Yeah.
You asked
I
me
remember
about
you
PLO.
want
It's
And Ito's going to show him the set of deuces.
the only time I ever final tabled.
Juice
And my
myself.
friends
So you
all
had-
came down.
Francisco, you added
And I
4,000.
got a room with the bowling
All
alley.
right, so Francisco added
Now,
4,000.
where was this?
You
What
copy?
tournament?
Shout out alert.
3 and 1
MV
behind.
man Nicholas T. Bradley, Little Mark from CT,
Oh, okay.
And
Good
but
one.
it was cool because it was in the Thunderdome.
Gry
So with all the
Gorky,
lights and everything.
Right.
And I
Sup?
had most of the chips in play.
Ismail
Were you on
Gonzalez,
ESPN?
With 4 people.
Jake
yeah,
Schuler,
all that. And it was
Couple
like 4
tournaments you
people up.
watch you play.
Peter
Yeah, I
Kim,
mean, I've been a couple of times. But, so
Joey
anyways,
Sanchez, if
my
you're
friends
still
all
rocking
came
with
down.
us.
We rented a room with a bowling alley in the Palms, you know. And
Twitch
and when
chat,
my
Crab
friends came,
King,
all hell broke loose. I
Mila
started
Gua
buying
79,
was tipping the
JP
server
So
$11,
NYC,
and I got this terrible bad beat story.
Yeah.
To make a long story short, I don't remember anything after dinner break. So here I heard the final table. I don't remember anything. I
1K behind, okay?
Yeah, you have one.
I got. Why did I drink so much when I?
What'd you cash out for?
It was a couple $100,000, I think, or 100. 150,000, I think. Something like that, 150,000. But it was fourth place. I had the
600.
chip lead in fourth place. Like half the chips in play, and I finished in fourth. That's pretty bad.
4%. Sure.
The rush of being deep in a tournament, it's great.
So we're doing,
We do it on the main event
we're doing bomb pot, yeah? $300 bomb pot per
Crazy.
person.
We should wait till they come.
Are you gonna play in this year's World Series?
Oh, yeah.
Could be.
Could be a while.
Yeah, but,
What's the turnout gonna be?
eh?
I think it's going to be bigger than ever.
No, I'm saying,
because
how
the
about that?
virus,
You want
Okay,
to
yeah.
wait
I was playing, it was bigger than ever.
You wanna do
people are just
200?
itching to.
I'm gonna-
We go by the car right now, who play the collection? Because they're not here.
Join up
They're
at
gonna
some
pay
point up
themselves.
there. We should have a live
Okay.
bike.
You'll see me because I
They
play
pay us
about
for
8
6 of us.
events, including always the main.
Oh, how about if they're not here, we go by
But
the
yeah,
car?
we'll definitely,
Okay.
we'll see each
Go
other.
by the
because
car.
it's a
Are you
small-
a
Well,
rated
car-
chess player
Yeah.
or what?
Alright, so
One
bomb,
hundred
bomb pot, everybody?
Just
Bomb
amateur.
pot, bomb pot.
Bomb pot, okay, all right.
Whoever, first car on the left, go and pay the collection, because they're not here. Okay?
What, I don't know.
What he's saying is that go from left to right, do card draw
Oh, okay.
for who pays the collection for the 6 of you, and then when they come back, they're gonna pay for themselves.
No, they
No,
including two. They
Including
include
them.
two for the collection.
Okay, that's fine. Alright,
They don't play
so
by themselves, they
bomb pot,
include
how much
two.
are we doing for bomb pot?
Can we do more than 100?
100?
Anybody
Okay.
more than 100?
I am okay.
I'm saying,
So they
You
include,
want to do the 500 on the side? For that?
On the last card?
Yeah, you want to do that? Just don't fold your hands.
and the car there, they include.
500, okay.
And if somebody has their hand, they automatically, and they end up lucky,
no,
you automatically lose. You got to kill them all.
Okay, so
We got a bomb pot. We're gonna do $100 today. So
And if you fold your hand, you
Hey,
lose.
you pay the collection.
the way these bomb pots are played,
No.
those of you that are new to live and buying bomb pots,
From left to right.
these players all put in money dark
okay,
pre-flop,
okay,
and
okay,
then
my bad.
after the flop they play normal poker.
Always start the first card.
So there's no raising allowed pre-flop. And everyone goes to the flop with some dead money.
Time.
I fold.
Oh, you folded? Okay. Fold and hold. Alright, heads up.
No, that's looking bad for me.
What's up, Sean? I see you out there.
9.
I'm out.
Okay.
And Ju, who
Anybody
bets
else want to do it, right?
his 2 pair
Yeah.
on the flop and turn, is gonna win this pot.
I hit a pair. Is that good?
Light float by
Sure.
James.
Oh, wow, my hand was so bad.
And the way they pay
I thought
collection
for sure you had that one.
is the window card, since there was a 5 in the window, or all the way to the left.
8 players at 15.
Eric
like
Hicks will
145
pay
total.
the full collection, which should be collection plus they usually
Right
include
now,
the tip for the dealer.
65, right?
Yeah.
This guy. Or nobody has it,
Nobody, 47.
just to make sure.
Alright, 1.
But you're a good tournament player because you always you make a lot of shit very fast. I don't know how you do.
You know, because I just decided to take my chances early in the tournament because I don't want to sit there for 7 days. So, you know, everybody else takes their chances at the end. I take them in the beginning. You know what I mean? So those guys are playing so tight in the beginning, you know.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
You know, I don't want to sit there for 8. You know, when I sit there
How
for
you
8
make
days,
so many
I
Eric
about how
and
much money
Francisco
I'd
play a
be
lot
making
of
if I was
tournaments
so-
in LA and at the World Series, so they're talking about
I can't stand it. And you're all packed in and stuff. I want to just get it over with. You know,
Yeah, it's true.
go for the chip lead.
200 more. So.
It's just us two.
Yep.
All right.
they're talking about tournament action here and how frustrating it can be in tournaments on how they just gamble it up.
That's it. 300.
Eric with just a pair of threes, and it's good. He's going to win the $1,400 pot. Jew wishing he would have taken a stab there.
And a lot of those guys, you know, they're professional players and they got backers and stuff, and they can't explain how they go out on the first day. So, you know, once I double up,
That makes sense.
once I double up and I got a stack,
You're right.
I'm off. When I know nobody can hurt me, and then I can get it. You know, I got a couple million chips in day two.
You're right. They want to explain how to take it out.
You know, it's better than like playing for 7 days and losing ace king to soccer queens or something. You know.
Once again, I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ14 Poker on my social media platforms. I played some live at the bike this week. I put up some clips on there if you guys would like to watch them.
Not mine. Mine. The police. Check.
Francisco with Sammy, both players with clubs. Actually, Francisco with just the ace of clubs. Sammy with the C bet with some backdoor equity and is just going to take down this pot. Sammy the bull, bulldozing his normal clientele here. Mark from CT says cash versus tournaments, same game but different universes. Yeah, totally different games.
There's 3 times I got in top 10 in chips.
I hear a lot of people saying cash games are very frustrating, and that's how I feel about tournaments. You grind all day, you can bust with the coin flip, you can bust in one hand. So I do like them. I do like them when there is some hardware involved, like a bracelet, a circuit ring, a big prize pool with at least like $500,000 to $1 million guarantee, which means winner of the tournament is going to win about $100K and a $500,000 guarantee and $1 million guarantee, $200K. That will get me a little bit motivated to play a tournament.
If he gets stuck,
A circuit ring.
he don't take. I played Wednesday with him.
Other than that, I can't play too many tournaments. I like playing cash,
All shots.
buying for 4,000 or 5,000. You try to spin it up to 20.
Not one break. And when
One night.
When he's up, he goes walking.
Nothing more
You know why? He's going around telling everybody. Yeah, I'm
gets your
crushing this
adrenaline
guy."
pumping like winning a 3-way all-in.
He's telling the girls how much he's winning.
You guys put in the chat what you think can be better than winning the 3-way all-in.
You think
Can't
so?
name too many
No, I
things.
saw this Wednesday. I played Wednesday, and he don't even take one break. Not even go pee. He said, "I want to go pee. I don't want to take." He says, he don't want to take no break.
400.
Ooh, the revenge of the samurai. The
You're gonna have
revenge
bigger
of
pocket pad than me
the
again,
revenge
right?
of-
Samurai. How much is it? 13.
15. Today Eric is running good, I'm scared.
And look at this 3-bet from Sammy the Bull. Outside the box. And gets Eric to fold. Sammy the Bull going for it with 9-8 offsuit.
Drink up now. Tilt.
It says tilt. He's telling the truth. Not a hand that you normally see 3-bet from the big blind, but Sammy is pretty smart, so if he thinks that Eric is way too light there, or thinks that Eric might be overfolding to 3-bets, is going to take full advantage of that one and take that one down with some aggression.
And then I love playing sitting go 1K sitting go 1 table up there in Vegas. You play it sometime? No.
You know, I used to, but I don't trust the game over there anymore.
Yeah.
There's too many Russians and.
Yeah, but they're not good players anymore.
No, but I mean, they collude on those games. You
Yeah,
gotta
but
be really careful.
I've been playing with them. I know a couple colludes, but they're not even.
Sammy the Bull with my
collude,
favorite
I
hand.
think the 3 ones. They don't know how to.
2
I
8s.
used to enjoy doing the qualifiers, you know, like win my seat.
Oh yeah.
Sammy the Bull way behind here on this double pair board. Ito with a full house.
Yeah?
Well, they slow down the action to have, you know, one guy give a speech with the big stack. Hey guys, we're all in the
Yeah.
money. Let's not play any hands against each other. And
Sammy, who regrets trying to go for a limp raise pre-flop with those two eights.
speech prepared that they do when they
Was that nice?
What's the accent? I go, this is bullshit. Then they end up lasting until 2 or 3 in the morning, you know, because the bubble lasts for so long. Because everybody just starts playing it. Where are you gonna stay in Vegas?
Well, I don't like it, but I stay at Rio because I like the city coast.
It's gonna be seedy now. It's gonna be so worn down. It was falling apart last time we were there. It turned sketchy at night.
Yeah, it's true.
It's so scary. Be careful. They were robbing people last.
Really?
Oh yeah. You didn't hear about it? They were robbing people with guns in the parking lot. So maybe it's better you're staying there.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah.
Eric and Francisco talking about the World Series of Poker. Put a 1 in the chat if you're going to go this year and play some tournaments. Put a 2 in the chat if you are not. I'm kind of curious. 1 if you're going to go to the World Series this year.
Wow.
2 if you are not going to go.
Price.
I doubt I'm going to go this year. I wanted to at least play the main event, but with these rules, I'm not sure if I want to go out there and somehow getting DQ'd if I was to catch COVID. You know, I'm vaccinated, done my part. If they put in a rule in favor of someone vaccinated not being punted from a tournament, then I'm more inclined to play the main event this year. James with the best hand, senses it. Ito might actually have the best hand since it is an unknown hand. He could possibly have a 6 and or even an overpair like 7s or 8s.
I think you would have won.
And once James does get call multi-way, let's see if that slows him down since he did bet multi-way and Ito did call, but James is still going to go pedal to the metal.
2,000.
James is going to bet 2,000. He is ahead if Ito has something like 5-7 or 8-7, the straight draws. He is behind a 6 and or a 4 and the small overpairs.
$10,000 bounty.
10 seconds.
So you take it out, win 3,000.
Yeah, that was fun.
And Ito's going to make the call, so at this point I'm pretty sure Ito has the best hand. And let's see if we get this right, chat. What do you put Ito on? I put Ito on something like A6 or King 6.
Okay.
Let's see how close we are.
In a month, I'm playing everything I can.
7,500 in the pot, and James is going to go for the 3rd barrel, it looks like. Oh, he does check it back, and Ito does say 6. Let's see if we can see his hand. Let's see who put that he had a 6 in the chat. And we called it correctly. You guys, I know you guys were thinking on my level, and you guys knew that Ito had a 6, A6.
Nothing happened with
Really?
Yeah.
Gregory and John Russo, Matt, Dylan, all put 2s in the chat and said they will not be joining the World Series of Poker this year.
When they open up, the bank didn't open.
MV Man says, JJ, good read. I do what I can, man, and I try to picture files at the table. You know, I really enjoy, you know, trying to predict the cards. I do that at home when I'm watching poker. Not really the cards because we can see the whole cards, but I'll try to predict, as you guys can tell, the bet sizing. I'm trying to think what bet sizing would C.D. James use, or Eric Hicks use, or Sammy the Bull. So
Not anymore.
that's how you get good at poker too. You kind of figure out what these players are doing and figure out what sizing and why.
How much is it?
500 total.
They even do 10-handed on the main event. It's terrible. And then they put you in these greasy rooms.
Yeah, no, they don't want to do that. They already put 4 days starting day.
Big flop for C.D. James with
They start you
2
out,
pair, and
play
he's going to
10
lead.
handed, and then they have
If
you
there is a board that you're
put the
allowed to
hands on
lead
them,
at,
like day 3 or 4.
it would be this
For me,
board,
at
and
least,
C.D.
that's
James
how it
has
was for me.
perfected this one.
13.
Highly coordinated board, and Jew with the
Now
gutter
they-
ball.
They're gonna do 4 starting days.
And that ace, which he might think is live, is probably going to entice Jew to come along for a street, although C.D. James just led the pot
They're trying to
size.
save money.
Very hard for Jew to continue here for some pot size bet. But Jew finds a way and makes the call. Jew just down to a gut shot and $2,400 pot bet.
Maybe it's like 10K. That is 10K is bounty.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Super turbo.
Yeah.
I love it.
10 seconds.
And James with his 2 pair. Ship it on over.
Super turbo.
Matt.
You don't like the seniors? No, right?
Yeah, I can play in the seniors now, so I want to play in there. But last-
Again,
last
Francisco and
time I
Eric
went,
Hicks
I
with
couldn't
all the
play in my
tournament
identity
talk. So
one.
if you guys like tournaments in the chat, you get to hear it.
The only thing I like the seniors too many to get in the pot. They
Well, they have the super seniors and they have the regular seniors. So I qualified for the 1 seniors and not the super seniors. You gotta be 60 for that.
Ito with ace king and a 3 bet.
900.
And Eric also with ace king. Ito just 3 bets a 900 and ace king for Eric. And Eric with here with just a peel.
I qualify for
Are
both.
you hungry?
No,
Order
I'm not that old.
And Sammy the Bull is going to try to bulldoze this one.
I'll eat
And
chicken.
he's going to make the call as
Okay,
well.
I'll eat chicken with you.
Wait for it.
I don't have a half. How about Sammy?
Check through to Ito,
What the hell
who is
did
the
you
3 better in this pot.
eat? Chicken wings? That's all you ate.
Ito can credibly rock ace queen and king queen. And he's going to bet half the size of the
Jack out
pot.
of Francisco, Jack out of the box.
Yeah,
Not in the box. Oh, I think maybe next time we can.
Oh.
Wayne, you're an amazing host.
And what a card here on this turn.
Oh yeah, I've already
No, I
said
don't
that.
think so.
I've already said that. so
Eric
many
with the
times.
nut flush draw.
You're a good person.
Ito with the second nut flush draw.
Maybe, you know.
And Eric looking like he's about to lead this turn. Wow, and Eric leads 5,000 in real cash money. And Eric with the straight draw, the nut flush draw. He's going to show him the ace of diamonds.
Eric's playing like
Pretty
a
sick
fucking
for
superstar.
Ito to fold there too. I mean, Ito does have the straight draw, king high flush draw. What a tough spot.
You're not drawing that. You got so many outs.
That's one of my favorite hands.
And you know 10's coming on the river. Shit.
What he asked? What he had? Flop?
Ace king with ace of diamond.
Ace of diamonds, not flush draw.
Not flush draw or 10 makes the nuts.
It's your big one, Mike. Do you want it?
Unless he has a flush, then obviously.
I take the blind.
I tell,
Seven.
No, it's coming.
Savage.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, Savage is coming right
Lauren
here.
Malvo, shout out to you, says JJ, what's the min buy-in tonight? $10,000 is the min buy-in. We'll get the chip counts up in a second.
She's here?
Yay.
I think
Matt, would you call for a red six
He had
of
to be in the
spades?
middle, you have to move this way.
Yep,
Eric,
it's over here.
Eric, this way, a little bit.
oh yeah.
Oh, he had to be a little bit more in the middle. Okay.
Lauren Malvo asked an important question. Is there ever a moment where Harry isn't drinking? Not at the poker table. He loves to indulge in his wine while playing poker.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, I came and go over there.
Ito with the min raise, 2 6s.
Okay, so let him reorder it. What's the big deal? When it comes, you go back and eat it. What's the problem?
Me and you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You should tell him to redo it, Mike. You told him no soul.
Tell him.
Okay, let him redo it. What do you mean? Tell him you're in the room, redo it, and have it delivered here. Or tell Patty to go bring it for you. Right?
that's right.
That's right. Where's your one?
Huh?
You're not drinking?
No.
Nothing else for them?
Let's do it.
Spade?
Oh, yeah, space I folded.
I didn't see it.
Space I
I
folded.
can't believe I middle that shit.
I go only in the space.
Sometimes I do it for like 5,000, it never fucking works out. For 2,000 it worked out.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
goody.
small
The
red.
battery's dead?
Yeah. Where's Carter?
How it's working, man.
Once again, we are playing 50, 50, 100, 3 blinds with a $100 big blind
Then
ante.
people, they're
So the
not like
battery's dead on the
before,
walkie-talkie. Can you get a hold of her control?
I have just been told that Savage is going to come in the 4 seat.
They don't have no,
And there she is.
They drew you beside me again.
they
What's
don't
up,
have no
girl?
more discipline.
Savage is here to create action.
Not like you played last night.
Hey, something is hanging on you.
Wait, for one,
Savage, something hanging.
400.
No, but. Call.
She is here to be the Savage at the table. That's what she told me a few weeks ago.
Savage, something hanging
So
on you.
the pool came in,
I lost 20.
111 votes. Who will be the big winner tonight? 39% Eric Hicks, 24% Mike, 21% James, and 14% Harry. So the chat is in favor of Eric Hicks being the biggest winner tonight. That's your guys' prediction. We'll see who reigns true. And at the end of the show, which will be 9 p.m., you guys tap yourself on the shoulder and say that you voted for Eric Hicks to be the biggest winner if he is, or Mike to be the biggest winner, C.J. James, and I will give you an extra shout out. Just don't lie on your prediction and say you said someone was going to win and they didn't win.
Eric, I flopped a pair.
I would want to pot.
No, fuck, I had an 8 high flush draw. I thought I had a pair, I did. I thought I had 8-4, I had 8
I'm
deuce.
just gonna talk to Savage until I get aces.
I have a feeling Savage, I have a feeling
Good time
Savage
is
is gonna
coming.
double you up. Double you up, bro.
Because
It's gonna be hard for you to double
Yeah, I
up from
think it's
anybody.
really gonna break loose. I think people are so itching to get out and play.
Yeah.
Savage has an entertaining style.
This year, 2021,
I've played with her before in a short session, and I've commentated on her, I believe, twice before.
James got the fucking shittiest seat in the house right now.
Why is that?
'Cause
Why?
Eric keeps putting the pressure on.
These two are no problem. Where's
Shout out to the Twitch chat. I gotta sign in. I gotta figure out what my login info for my Twitch account is, because there's a lot of you in the Twitch account today, over
No, I like
700.
my
Okay.
I'm
Shout out to
actually
you guys.
quite happy with my seat.
5.
Perfect, no action. A little bit of action. I like my seat. Perfect.
Mike with top pair, top kicker.
You bet, right?
Top.
Sammy will raise,
I fold.
you in trouble.
I know.
Big
I
bet.
fold kings, 100%. If I raise, he
500,
re-raise, and he
call,
re-raise.
raise to 1500.
Kings, easy fold.
Kings,
No problem, without even thinking about it.
Mike with another
Not even thinking
big
about it.
sizing here.
Just fold.
He does bet. Oh, actually,
No, you're good,
graphics
you're
caught up. James bet 500. Mike raised
Mike,
to
that feels like you just
1500.
ate a
So not
steak.
that big, just 3x.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I take them steak money back.
Fuck yeah, wow, that was an expensive steak. What, you got a Houston? Look at Eric, look at Eric, he's like, fuck, I'm tilting right now.
And I tell him how much the steak. Up before I'm gonna leave, he says, oh, around $60. I leave the $100 and go out. I
You
don't
mean,
eat
you
nothing.
paid for a steak that they
And the
screwed
plus
up,
and the
and you
tip.
paid for it too?
And the plus tip.
Damn. And you left a 40% tip, my goodness.
More than 40%. That's more than 40%.
Rafiki the
It is
man.
more than 40, you're right, you're right.
Bang
you're
banging
right,
on the
you're right.
YouTube
Yeah.
chat.
66%.
That's right.
66.6%.
Are you complete?
No.
Oh my God, come on, hit me under the table, what the fuck, Sammy, I tell you always, hit me under the fucking table, bro.
Put it on top.
What kind of
And Sammy is going to bump this one
An
up.
extra $50.
This one, all this.
He likes money. He likes money.
Yeah, I tell
I
him,
learned-
like,
I-
reach
I
out
learned-
and fucking hit me, you know?
I learned from Eric. We get money like slowly, 100.
600 more.
100. People nowadays, they want to get rich fast.
That's right.
Yeah.
They want to, and they do it with the.
Oh, shit.
And Sammy the Bull punishes the limpers.
The magic internet money.
Takes that one down with an ace queen.
You're gonna be a millionaire in days. Like in 2 years, you could be a millionaire.
Gregory
We beat you.
asks how good is the steak in the bike. It's actually very good. So the brewery that is open and they microbrew 3 of the beers here. They have a fillet that's pretty good and a ribeye that's pretty good. Back in the day on the floor, pre-COVID, they used to have a fillet on a portobello mushroom with some, I believe, blue cheese on top. Oh, that was so good. But this brewery food is really good. It's like a little bit better than a Yard House. Menu is kind of similar. They got
Eric, what kind of
flatbreads
glasses are
and they
those?
got
No, you're
steaks. It's pretty good.
Oh, are
So
they
those
are?
of you
They're
that are in
fucking
town
awesome.
or
What are
thinking
they
of staying
called?
with us, check out
Do they come different
Bicycle
colors?
Hotel.
Yeah, I got
It was built about 3 years ago.
That's
Got the
fucking
brewery
amazing.
downstairs and some
They're
Starbucks.
so cool.
Mo, the tournament director, told me that there are going to be some tournaments here
Like 1,200?
on starting October.
You know, I gave my pair to Andy away.
Oh, you did?
Chris
So I had
G,
to go
what's
buy
up?
them. I had to
Thank
go
you
buy
for your
them again.
$2
The other
donation.
ones, I really spent a lot of money because they had.
Appreciate it here at Live at the Bike.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Those are really good.
Savage, with her favorite
Poker
drink, she
optics
told
where
me the
you
other
can't
day,
see a
it's
reflection, is that what
sex
that
on the
means?
beach. It's her favorite go-to drink.
They're made for playing inside. You know, it's
Got
made
it.
for, you know, the blue fire optics or something like that. You know, so anyways, I gave those to Andy one night.
If you notice, her character has like a Louis Vuitton outfit. Pretty baller.
You know, and then stopped wearing them. He said he might switch with me, trade me for this pair.
Why, you like the other ones better?
Well, those are the ones like I ran deep in the World Series with and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, why'd you give him those and not this one?
Because
that's
I
why you
already
were
gave
wearing-
them. That's why I went and bought these, is because I gave them those.
Okay, you didn't want to have the same.
You know, you get drunk, you do stupid shit. You know. I gave away-
Savage and
but
Ito with the
Andy's
same
such a great
hat.
guy. I was so happy he was talking to me. 'Cause
Well,
that was
there
back
you
when
go.
Andy didn't talk.
Yeah, you made him talk by giving him Versace glasses.
Yeah, but they also.
And these two are going to chop the pot and probably a laugh out of Sammy coming soon.
How can I,
What's your bet?
Full house,
that
full
I
house.
call
I think I
and
finally tabled the.
I'm about to call one more river or turn. That's why her voice is not there.
$5,000.
Either one with this erase, that's
Those
why.
glasses.
I like those Six Max tournaments.
I think I was wearing those when I finally tabled the PLO event. And I think I was wearing them. I don't
I
remember.
played the 10K twice, I made it end of day 3. Both times I lost with Kings all in against Ace King 3 flop. Can you believe that?
People
All the way, last level, both times,
crazy
end
call.
of day 3.
calling a bet.
Disgusting, I had so much chips too.
Yeah.
One guy on the table had me covered by like 250,000.
Wait, I
It was,
was right?
one time I lost a
you.
$1.1 million pot, one time I lost a $874K pot, end of day 3. Both times I had Kings.
You want some?
Hijack and button
you
at
don't
ace
deal
king,
in-
both times suited.
No? Or-
Why?
Both
Should I
times,
deal?
one ace on the flop,
What
the
do
other
you
one
mean?
ace on the turn. It's the worst feeling in the world.
Most of,
Playing 3 days
most of the time,
full
people just don't want
and
to deal
losing
in.
king to ace king.
Oh, okay. I'm
Eric
sorry. We'll deal
Hicks
in the turn. My fault.
From up front or under the gun. He's gonna bump it up with Jack 9 of hearts.
That's
I'm
awesome.
sorry, he doesn't
No, it's not awesome.
I like it, but
There's
you
fucking
went
nothing
king
awesome
to
about
ace
it.
king. This sounds
It's
awesome.
not really 400.
Shout out to Ban for Life.
You teach your dealer how you deal the cards?
Ace king versus kings is like
Yeah,
one
but
of
to
the
lose
three.
both times that one fucking hand, I mean,
It's
it's
like one of
ridiculous,
one
bro.
of nine.
Split my hand.
Win.
7-8. You haven't pulled up the hand since you.
Yeah. He's very happy because I have to buy.
You're 100% bid.
Unless I have my last bullet, then I may go.
Okay?
Doesn't cost for you.
What do you mean? His battle is there, okay? And he doesn't deal him. And I tell him still, he doesn't listen what I'm telling to him.
Oh, you mean
He
big
wants his
collection,
cut,
he
he
has to
wants
be
his
dealt
cut
in?
here.
No, that wasn't.
He's gonna put the cards, he gonna give him the cards here, right? He doesn't give him the cards.
I'm just trying to
And
understand,
I tell him before.
like you guys are at home, why Armenian Mike is
people,
upset,
he
and I
put
have
the
no
money
clue.
inside. Still he's
Armenia,
doing
do
his
you already
rules.
eat today?
But Eric is gonna bet his 9 once he turns it, and Savage with the 10, she checked it twice.
What do you mean
I don't think Savage ever checks his hand to fold,
No,
so
it's
she's
not
gonna
never.
continue here,
I
especially
like
with the
to
gut
play
shot.
fucking rules.
I know.
Oh, she does fold it. I wonder if Armenian Mike's table talk kind of distracted her. And Eric's aggression with third pair and a gut shot is going to get this one through.
Fucking game.
You see me?
Yes, how are you doing?
Good, I'm good, how are you?
Good. I see this girl with the dinosaur in
Yeah.
hand with me. I go, why are you back, Savage girl?
I didn't deal in.
No dinosaur, it's crocodile.
Crocodile.
Yeah.
His name is
Here are the cumulative winnings. Mike, the big winner in the game, up $11,000. Eric Hicks up $9,000. Ito up $76.75. Juno up $2,700.
Elephant, dragon,
And the big spenders thus far are Francisco and Sammy are the big spenders this evening so far. We got 3 hours left to rock. Perfect time for some shout outs. Lord Malvo, Bad for Life, Gregory,
on your back,
Chris G. We got MV Man. And in the Twitch chat, we got Lala Land Far Away, who said I was making him very hungry earlier, talking about the steaks. Jeff 1202.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here are the chip counts, just so we can see who's deep at this table. We see Eric and Ito rocking with near 30,000 chip stack, and Harry and Francisco with the smallest stacks. We are playing a 3-blind game with the Ante. Brett McCall in the mix as well. The Twitch chat. And Owa Gugama, Chat Police
I thought you
Fallon.
were being sarcastic.
Happy to be here chilling with y'all. We got
Especially big boy.
about
You don't wanna eat
1,400
that.
people watching, about 700 in the YouTube chat, and 700 in the Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah, I am. That's right.
What's up, clown? I am not going to say your full name because it's going to sound like I'm saying the F word, and I'm not going to go, but I'm going to say the second part. What's up, dude? We got a bomb pot. Every player is going to put in 100 or 200 bucks. I'm not sure how much they are putting in for this bomb pot. I think it's 100, and then we're going to play to the flop.
You beat me 3 times, Mike.
Yeah, I told him when I got up. I don't know why he doesn't.
Where is it at? Check.
Check. Come on, nobody hits.
Everyone is tracking something.
Someone's trapping shit.
Yeah, everyone is trying to trap.
At best, somebody's got 2 pair. At best.
At least.
At
And we are
best.
going to go check down to the river. Savage with the best hand with the king.
No, I steal.
Francisco wondering if he can steal this one. Try to rep a straight, and it's going to go check through. Ship it to Savage.
Oh!
Wow. Pens are no good at this
King
one.
unfair! Bad clicker, it's been good. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You still, you.
Button, why don't you bet?
I
You bet, you
steal.
get money.
Flop.
Look at time will call you.
How does it come in? No, I don't think so. Because I bet 1,000. If I steal.
Bet 100.
Then what if I got a raise? Huh?
145.
Be back in a second. Can you use the
I bet
restroom real quick?
somebody's gonna raise me. Why would I trap myself on a raise? You bet 100 and then raise and then call.
You know this game sucks? No one's ever used the time chip yet.
Yeah. Nobody
I don't know what
No,
anyone
someone
is.
used one. Someone used one.
Really? Who?
I'm not sure.
Who?
Same here.
I think it was me.
Count.
How many
You
you
got-
I
you
did.
start with?
You got five. You got
Yeah, I
five.
used one.
You ever use the time chip?
I did.
Oh,
When
yeah,
did you use
someone-
the time chip?
I forgot.
I wish we cancel all the time chips.
Against, I think against Eric or against James.
I'm the reason why they invented the time chip. Because me and Garrett,
400.
Garrett would complain that I was too slow all the time.
Oh, thanks a lot, Eric.
Yeah, it was me.
That's right.
And I'm the reason the time chip came along.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But you never act slow. You're
I
fast.
mean,
No.
it's like he's like,
Oh,
who's
he
the
was so
action
slow?
on? Who's it? Like if I take more than 3 seconds, he's all over me. You know, it's like more hands, more hands. Yeah. And I'm literally why this system was made on the Friday game. Like my first week in the Friday game, you know, who's the action on? Time, dealer, time.
Thank you.
And like two Fridays later, they have a time clock. It was for me. It's the Eric Hicks clock.
So it's all because of you that we have the time chips.
Yep, all because of me. You can thank me and Garrett.
What's his name?
Propro. Or
True
this one?
story.
Or this one?
Well, that one is
Henry. This
Henry.
one is
Harry.
Propro. Yeah, Harry. This one is Propro.
Which one, Henry? This one? Oh, this one is the. This one.
Yeah.
You guys notice it's only on the Friday game they do it. They don't do
Even
it on any of the
the
other
game, they
games.
don't have time chips.
Yeah.
So how
Oh,
long
the
you
big
can
game. They
make?
did it yesterday too.
What's that?
How long you can use like for regular ones?
No, there's no time chips in the.
In the
Like Tuesday, Wednesday.
so how long they can take? Really?
Is that a win?
Oh my god, it
Yeah.
will last forever. Then people think like forever. That's why I hate those games that you don't have time to. I call time on people with these 3 seconds.
All right, back in the mix. Hopefully I didn't miss too much
You did it
action.
more
I
than
think I was gone
3
for like
seconds, I think you were
1 minute and 22 seconds if I had to put a precise count on it. And Eric with a hand that has a lot of backdoor equity is gonna bet, and that should do the trick here. It's Harry and whoa! Oh, Harry just going for this one out of nowhere. Harry, Harry just swinging for it.
That's good.
It's a mess up.
Good timing for Harry. I wonder if Harry picked up on something on Eric, because that timing was a little scary there.
I would always tell you my hand, Eric, no matter what. Even if I don't show it to anyone you ask, I'll just tell you the truth.
Thanks, Eric. I'll see you again later.
I will
anyway.
ask every
I
time.
don't care, even if it's not a stream.
Can we ask before we call?
I don't look at poker like that, Eric.
Michael
You
Schutz.
know what I mean? Like,
Schultz pretty hyped up, says Luna Cycles, let's effing go. Good to see him. That's right, Michael. I'm happy to see Eric Hicks back in the mix.
8, 10? No, 7, 8, I think.
Oh, 7-8, yeah.
7, 8 suited, yeah, that is the best
I
hand.
called 3,000
And
pre-flop.
then you got like a
I called
pair.
3,000 pre-flop with 7-8 against 2 people.
No,
No, I
one
called
pair.
gut shot.
One
Got it all
pair.
in. No, not even a pair. I got it all in.
Yeah, but you got an 8 on the
River
paper,
eye,
then you
river
crack
eye.
ace king and you crack
At
ace.
7-8 of clubs.
Oh,
300 each.
And then
And
you crack
it
check
was
king.
raise, re-raise, call, re-raise, call, all in, re-raise into a dry pot. How much more?
3, 2 total, 2 more.
Oops, sorry, yeah, I
Ace
called.
king lose, and then what else?
And I call. A dry pot. He's been like raising it because he's trying to squeeze me out. I have 7, 8 o'clock. Flop, I just called the gut shot. Get it all in. One has got ace king, he's got king queen.
Four-way
Turn,
action.
turn he has open-ended. I just need 6, 7
You
already
have
on
a,
the
no,
river.
you
I
have
hit
one
an eight.
card, one
Yeah,
out,
yeah, yeah.
and then you didn't hit it, but you hit a pair.
300.
Mike outflops everybody. Looks like
I
he bets
double
over
gutter on the
300.
turn. And an 8 came on the river, I won.
They have ace king and what? Someone else has something.
King queen.
And
King queen.
Francisco's
Okay,
getting
queen,
the right
queen,
price
queen,
to try to
queen.
I'm
spike
like,
two
I don't want
pair
to
or
hit a
trip
9.
nines.
9 is bad for me. I just want to make a pair, and I make a pair on the river.
9.
That does the trick. Shout out to Joe Lehrman in the chat. This is the smooth voice of JJD. That's right. JJ40 Poker in the mix.
I have 4 more, okay?
Joseph
Got it.
is
Francisco's adding 4 cents.
stacked me twice
Ma, you paid me 5 hands.
in the last 10 days or so.
You know what? You
Shout out to Joe. Plays a lot here at the bike. Plays the 5-5 game all the way up to the Ante game, so
Yeah.
Trust me.
well in the
Francisco is
mix
just
in all the
fine.
stakes
Don't
here
worry
at the
about it.
This is what
bicycle.
I'm going to do. You change your luck, you have make a massive bluff, and then you win that bluff.
And you stop beating
There's
me.
millions of
Yeah.
people I know
But he has to
that
be a
want to
big
live
club.
Francisco's life.
Oh, yeah.
Call.
The great Eric
What
III.
card?
Eric III.
Pocket king, pocket nine.
The great Eric
Why,
III.
why can it be so big? I mean, pocket tens you can easily fold.
Yeah, why are you
Two
so
with two
bad?
jacks, and he's just gonna call from
I
his
thought you had
third
pocket
blind.
king versus pocket queen or something like that.
Eric can have like pocket deuce.
Top and
so you
bottom
go all the
for
way?
I call the
Eric Hicks.
It's very small. The board is like 9.
600.
So anything smaller
Francisco
than
just
10.
flat at the 2 10s. Jew flat at the 2 jacks. And look at Eric Hicks, the
Eric's
initial
must be
raiser
having,
with
like,
King
Eric's
deuce.
not scared of
Bet all the way?
Smashing it.
Eric only scared
Eric
about
didn't check the
5.
river.
No, river, I'm not already all.
Already oriented.
Brick on the return.
I like how people overestimate their hand.
Bring some flush draws and some straight draws.
The best hand, and then you can block someone hand with straight out of the hand.
Oh, and Eric
Has that ever happened?
going
to you?
for a sneaky.
I mean, I see people do
Check
that all
there.
the time. I mean, it happens to me because
Of
like
course,
someone
it
had
happens
like
to all of us.
two pairs.
And
No, someone
Eric
had
thinks
two
he's
pairs.
probably
They raised
counterfeited,
me, you know?
but
I think
he is
they
still good.
actually-
You see that? Wow, that's a god awful river, Eric. You're like, what the fuck?
Look at that. How can you believe this guy?
But he didn't bet all the way, but he didn't kick deuce.
Well, he flopped a pair. What do you want him to do?
Easy game.
Yeah.
Except on the river.
You can make more money if he really doesn't.
I think it always works when you just have two pairs and there's a straight board, flush board, but you actually think that your two pair is better than anything else, then you can win. You know, like you can
I
block
have
the
a-
straight out of it.
Ace,
Yeah.
queen.
Right there, in this hand? Who raised pre-flop on? Oh, you obviously raised that.
Him.
Oh, shit.
Eric? King deuce?
They're suited.
Oh, yeah, they're suited, my God.
That's really
For those of you know a bunch of these players on our stream, we got Francisco the Pro in seat number 7. He's got his nickname, the Pro. Eric Hicks, who I like to call the Mad Genius. Dude is a genius, and he can get kind of crazy in poker, and you know.
I think you have.
And we got Sammy the Bull in seat number 3.
Let's see his fucking flop.
Seat number 4, we got Savages.
Trappers, all the trappers.
Savage.
10 high flop.
Why
I'm
don't you
going
check
on.
raise?
I wanted you to bet.
What's up, Kiefer?
Oh my
Thank
God.
you very much.
All right, don't bet.
And then you can bring him
Chris
in.
G and Ronald
And then
Chapel.
Yeah, I was thinking you were gonna bet, then he's gonna call, then I can.
I need an
Then
8 or a
I was
king.
gonna make my move.
Oh, that's fucking, I miss everything.
Yeah.
Now it's now it's
What are you doing in the hand?
oh my.
With 6 cards, we cannot even hit 1 card.
Open ended.
And no one hit any card. That's
Backdoor
okay.
flush draw.
No one even have a pair.
5 cards, 11 cards.
The Switch
Because no one hit
has
anything.
more audience than the YouTube today.
I said 10 high, you had 10
Twitch
high
is
too?
And three.
on fire.
Yeah, blind.
Shout out Twitch chatters.
Savage, 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
One is two, oh, 50, 50, 200.
Yeah.
David Koresh, there is $300 dead in every single pot. These players are playing 50, 50, 100 with the $100 big blind ante.
Jordan.
Oh, Francisco the Pro with the limp call with the king 6
How long
offsuit.
did they say? Is it like Uber? Do they give you ETA or no?
Mike, if we change six.
I don't know if we can. Sure.
No, it's kidding.
No, never.
No.
Don't say no to you.
Get it up there.
No, he's
Whatever you tell me,
I
you
just
my
kidding.
body.
I just kidding.
You know why I'm sitting
Did you
this
eat that
seat,
mango?
right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Because
Did you eat that mango?
when it's front
What is that?
closed, I cannot
Did you eat
Oh,
before you
I
came?
did, but I'll probably get
I
hungry
put
soon.
down. All the time it's gonna be open. This is the only thing gets.
300.
By yourself?
I'm playing this seat.
Just by myself.
Chris G says, JJ, why are you not in this game?
Well, I just like noodles.
When the ante gets to be $100
Let me help you.
or the straddle gets to 100, that's usually when I hit my cap. Although I have played in a game with a double straddle to 100, but it was not every round, so.
I thought you picked that seat so you could.
Francisco,
curse
the
dealer.
pro,
No.
6 is still good.
I go, why does he want
You know,
that
Eric,
seat?
it's so funny you say that because I always tell him, don't let him sit next to the dealer. It
Yeah,
makes
no,
things easier.
he needs that seat.
But he loves to be
requests
next
that
to the
seat, so I go,
dealer.
what's that seat about? Because I know he's been losing on that seat. And then, but now he gives a better explanation.
And Francisco, the
That's
pro,
better
who may think he's bluffing here, does have the best hand.
If I sit there,
I really think this is a
luck.
bluff.
I
Yeah.
cannot.
It is a
than-
problem.
You get the fresh air, right?
Well, it's better. It's a bluff, but it's better than my hand anyway.
And I feel like Savage is going to come after Francisco. I was playing last Wednesday. We were playing 5-5-50 with a $50 straddle. And Savage, her friend, was playing in the game with us. And Francisco the pro, you know how he likes to needle women, was needling her friend, and her friend was letting Francisco have it, and which was Vicky. And let's see if Savage comes after Francisco today for needling her friend. Gregory is trying to have me explain Francisco's strategy, and only Francisco knows his strategy.
Like Mountain Dew channel.
Oh, monster trucks?
Yeah, it's like, it always reminds me of Mountain Dew. Remember Mountain Dew, Eric?
I don't want them to use.
Eric,
I know.
what's your, what year were you born?
68. But I grew up in Kansas, going to monster truck rallies.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I can relate to all that. Mountain
Absolutely,
Dew and all
yeah.
that stuff. That's
Like motocross and all that
yeah.
stuff? No.
Well, I built motocross bikes. That's what I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you built like electric bikes.
Yeah, electric motocross bikes.
Oh, shit, okay. So when they do indoor activities, it's like emission free and all that.
And we're gonna go 4 ways, it looks like this tournament, unless Mike puts in a raise.
Like throughout
You have
property.
4 corners.
We are going 4 ways.
And they can
Sammy's
race
still with the
around
best
track
hand.
and not disturb the neighbors, you know?
And Sammy's gonna
Ramsey was
continue
doing
betting.
The city stuff, right? The freeway.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
So he quit that, huh?
Yeah.
How much, Sam? You want to count or no?
Probably 1,000 something.
13.
13.
And Sammy gets Ito to call because Ito does have a straight draw and a flush draw, but bricks out $4,300 in the pot.
What are you drinking? Is that Starbucks?
No, it's a
Action is on Sammy.
Vodka? Nice. Where'd you get it? Not here.
Yeah, we can get me that.
And Sammy does check it over, and it looks like Ito is going to rep that he has a straight. here with a jack in his hand.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
How do you have 5 of
And he
them?
can incredibly rep a straight here.
Give me 5 ready when I'm
Is
here.
this the fifth one?
The second one.
Oh.
A hand that he might have jack 10 on the flop, turn it and just slow play.
That's cool.
Play tricky at some frequency, not always raising his straight to be unpredictable and balanced. And Ito gets that one through with a $2,200 bet.
This cocktails, but you know sometimes I start with cocktail anymore.
What in the world did you have?
That was the 9, man.
I go to 9.
What'd you flat call on the turn with a flush draw? And 3 or
9 is
5?
good.
9 is good.
Rotan Aimat said, caught you on Wednesday, JJ. Nice job, brother. Good win. Yep. I ended up winning around 5,000 on stream.
Up at the river. You know,
I was up stuck, only up like 1,000 at one point, and then played a pretty big hand after stream for about a 7K win, which was nice.
No
I feel like
Something like that.
lately when I've been on stream, I've been getting whacked around, so.
I guarantee you that's not strong. With the player behind?
Of course, you want him to come into.
There's
GG
so many
Gambit
draw
says
there.
that he loves Savage's backpack,
There's flush
Louis
draws.
Vuitton
What are you
style.
talking about?
I cannot
Yeah,
tell
I can
you.
hear you.
Huh?
I cannot tell you.
You can.
You can have 10 jack.
I mean, raising is.
So you're representing 10 jack.
Huh?
You are representing
So
10
if
jack.
you're representing 10 jack,
No, I have a jack in my hand.
Then
yeah,
you can
jack
represent
shit.
10 jack.
Jack man.
Yeah, jack shit in your hand. So
Jack
you-
man.
No, that's what I have. That's how I have last time.
Take a
I
hold.
know, if you didn't have 10 jack, yeah,
I
jack
think
shit.
Yeah, I have jack
Okay,
shit
we got
last
it, we
time.
got it, we got it.
And Jew with the big squeeze play to
I have
ace
jack-
Ante with
I
ace
have jack
deuce
nine last
off
time.
senses a lot of weakness.
Jack of diamond.
And
I
look
have
at
jack
CD
five
James
last
and Mike
time offsuit and I'm
both
representing.
making some light
No,
calls
I
here.
have jack shit last time and I'm representing
Oh,
9
yeah,
jack.
Jack win, shit.
James with the nut flush draw, but Jew with the best hand.
Shit.
Has a wheel draw and a snap bet of 1,100
One
for
pair.
Jew.
Oh.
No, I think Jack win will check.
11, no, not jack 10.
Jack 8.
4 jack.
Well, you checked
4
that.
jack on that off diamond.
He checked on the big blind.
I check on the turn.
CD James is gonna come along with his nut flush draw. Now picks up a straight draw. Pretty strong hand for CD James. And this goes check, check, 5,000 in the pot.
It's very nice. It's
CD James with just king high is gonna check it over.
Like you said.
Ace.
And Jew's gonna check and win a $5,000 pot with ace deuce offsuit.
Take it.
How in the world do you win that?
It's a long game.
You're right. You're right.
That's right. It's all about those.
Ace
Be patient.
I didn't even raise with ace 10 people.
Your time will
He's
come.
raising with ace.
Grasshopper.
Is this suited?
Grasshopper.
How do you say
Flush
grasshopper in Espanol?
Yeah, but 2 flush draws.
Okay, now I'm not believing him
Chapulín.
in him anymore.
You never
If he
know.
raise, I just
Chapulín.
raise.
No, I've never heard that.
Ace deuce
Yeah,
raise
that's a
people?
beautiful
So
word.
if you have ace 4 or re-raise.
No, if he has ace deuce and we raise, any pair I will raise.
Especially imagine if you had like pocket 3s.
Yeah, pocket 3 we raise. Oh wait,
That's
like
3
ace
outs.
king is 50-50, right? I mean, you have
$300 dead in
high
every
on
single
pocket
pot.
three.
We are
Yeah.
playing 50, 50, 100
Put
with
it
a
all in and don't
$100
worry
big
about
blind
it.
ante.
Let nature take its course.
Or at
See
least
the
call
run out.
it, you know?
Action lineup this evening. We're going to see a lot of multi-way pots.
Take it.
Thank you, Kiefer, for donating $9.99 in the super chat.
What's his hand? What's Aiden's hand?
Always hooking us up here on Fridays. One of the regulars here in the chat, Kiefer. Thank you very much. Those of you at home that want to support, all you have to do is smash that like button and make sure you are a subscriber. Thank you ahead of time. And Francisco with a limp raise. Good timing for Francisco, who's been doing a lot of limping.
You know, Harry, it's not hard to call a race with a bottom pair, but it's...
Sees that Jew has been getting out of line and it's going to punish the limp
He's
callers.
good.
Yeah, he's good.
But who the fuck
Again.
raised them? Oh my god.
Again.
I race him with
That's,
No,
not,
the only-
that's not being patient, Francisco.
Well, that's the only way I can win. I don't have no cards.
Did you
And
show your hand? or
Francisco's
you
gonna
just-
show the
Queen 10.
Queen 10 off.
What's the mustard?
I mean, I think that's the best hand.
It is a mustard win.
Pre-flop? That's like right in the middle of the fucking deck.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
true.
win, it's a mustard.
Like, you know how hard it is? Francisco, do you know how hard it is to flop something that doesn't like
You know what?
give you a draw?
Draws, beating.
Francisco, when you have Queen 10, it's hard to flop something that it doesn't give you a draw.
Yeah, that's why I go. If he call and the flop no matter what's coming, go in, and they have to fall.
It's 3-4, right? 8 and 10 is 3-4. Yeah, 3-4. Calling will be raised.
Sorry,
Limp from early position from Mike with the King 9 of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds, guys.
400. 400.
And Igor is asking why are people donating to a casino? We are a separate business than the actual casino.
Come on, Mike. I don't want
Thank
to.
you very much, Kiefer.
All the time you
Give me my chips.
no, all the time you in, I cannot win.
Eric, are you leading right
I
after
check
the show?
blind,
You'll play
check
another
blind,
hour or
check
so.
blind.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say right now, right? It's early.
I don't make commitments.
Yeah.
It's a check blind.
I mean, it's hard enough for me to come here.
Yeah.
Blind.
So like,
Oh, I didn't hear you,
like
sorry.
if 5 hours of poker is usually enough for me.
5.
You see? You don't want I win. I can win. You want check on that?
And Nito with top pair with the king kicker is going to take this one
I
down.
didn't sleep well last night.
Really?
Yeah, that, like,
What'd you do?
I just, I don't know, for whatever reason, sometimes I don't sleep well. And I'm not, yeah, and I'm not used to being on a schedule.
Eric, you ever take melatonin?
No, I've never tried
So
that.
good, man. It's natural. It's so good.
But my
Like,
point
it makes
is,
you
my
sleep
my
like
point
this.
is, I don't like
Half
being
hour,
on
you
it.
sleep like a baby.
If I want to sleep late, I sleep
Melatonin,
late.
it's all natural herbs.
Like when I have to be somewhere.
Best.
Somebody
told me for so long, I never took it.
Having to be
And
anywhere.
now,
How you
it's
go?
the best, huh?
What do you call?
Melatonin.
What is it for?
Melatonin.
Melatonin. Natural, all natural.
What's
Half
that?
hour, it's like gummy bear. You get the gummy bear? Like, it really tastes like gummy. You just chew it. Half hour, you sleep like a baby.
It doesn't make you groggy because it
actually
Like I
I can sleep 12 hours. Then.
It makes you fall asleep. It
It's
only
not
makes you fall
exciting,
asleep.
you know?
Where do you buy it from?
And certain things I just cancel, you know?
No,
I don't like
I
that.
take the
Yeah.
gummy bear.
I just have a bottle, but I'll probably
Lately, I've been seeing a lot of doctors
Gummy
getting
bears
all
are
my
the
health checked out.
One only, I
First
only
time
do
ever.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
like
too.
that
I woke
hard
up 3
checked
times
out.
a day,
Doing
6
more
a.m., 7
doesn't
a.m.,
have an
8
effect.
a.m., and then I
It doesn't have a great effect.
throat.
It's not, it's,
You
you
know,
just
check
need a
out my
little bit.
throat, all this stuff, and it, like multiple doctor visits. It's so stressful, and it's like one after the other. But I haven't done it. I haven't been to the doctor my whole life.
got it.
Suddenly, I'm catching up with that. And
Nothing serious though?
no, I checked out okay. Everything came out great. So, you know, and I finally found a healthcare system that works, which I'm really excited about.
Which one?
I'm using UCLA Health, and before that, it was just a mess. Like I
Shout
think
out
I
to
need
Chaos.
say about healthcare insurance.
This is JJ Wan Big this week. That is absolutely right.
Of like talking to my
And
insurance
Fee
company,
Van says
making sure that
donate so
they're gonna do
JJ
this,
can eat.
all that legwork.
Yeah, I've been reading to be
And
more
there's
aggressive.
such good doctors and such a good network. And a
Just
friend
do
told me
every
about
There was a
You know, like,
YouTube
you do
clip
every call you make,
where
it's
someone was
not-
nice and said,
not
"Here's
helpful.
$5
see
for a
doctors,
coffee,
and they tell you,
JJ.
you need to
Be
go see a
nice.
specialist
Hooking
sometime
me
and
up
get
because
this
they know
checked
I
out,
love
that
my
checked out,
Starbucks
but
here
they
on
wouldn't
Fridays.
make an
So I have
appointment
extra
for me
brain
and
power
do
for
the
you
network,
guys.
and, these guys-
Break down some poker
so,
hands, some strategy.
Well, who do you use?
Kaiser.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
they
was
took
gonna
it
go
as
with
like
Kaiser.
if I was asleep back here. It's crazy.
But,
Like if I needed to wake up.
Some people told me it's not that good, and then go
It's
try
pretty
to-
good.
Yeah, that was my second choice.
I had guys I never used it.
Yeah,
I hope never have to use it.
I had Blue Shield for the longest time. I got it about 15, 20 years ago.
100 table.
And then I go see a doctor, and they
The
billed my
biggest
doctor
Buddy,
loser is being
five.
online.
just for a physical, basically. Went in, saw him.
Forty.
And then
That's
the
number
insurance
5.
company
Number 5. Number 5.
he billed the insurance
I
company
was like, wait,
$5
where did
grand.
they go?
Because I got some blood work
Didn't
and
get
stuff.
billed in.
The insurance company said, we're not paying
Everyone won. Everyone
all
win.
but 1,000 of this. And then they just send
So
me a
they,
bill for
that's how people chop
4,000.
their money.
And that's the last time I used my insurance.
You wanna buy it, Eric?
Recently.
No, I'm gonna go make a phone
Yeah,
call.
that's
Okay.
Work.
And then,
So is there one
that's
on
why I wanted, you know, I don't want to go, and I don't want to haggle on the phone with them, what's covered.
Put who you were rooting for in the chat. Go by
And
seat
somebody told
number.
me
So
recently
Harry would be
Kaiser does
seat
the
1,
same thing.
Jew
And
seat
then-
2,
no.
seat 3 is Sammy, Seat number 5 is Ito. Seat number 6 is Eric. Seat number 4 is Savage. Seat number 7 is Francisco. Seat number 8, seat 8, James. And seat number 9, Mike. Put who you are rooting for in this game. Put their number in the chat. I'm curious to see who's the fan favorite here tonight.
Because, I mean, you up the pot, you know, if you call 100, we will call 600 too. So there's no difference if it's 100 or 600, right?
There's no difference.
Yeah, there's no difference. If you call 100, you will call 600. Why don't you just fill up the pot so it's easier to go all in?
Makes sense.
I'll read out some of your guys' seat numbers in a sec after this hand. Savage with the straight flush draw at the wheel. Mike, if that is correct, just bet 5,000 in this pot and overbet sizing. With ace high backdoor flush draw. And seed 8 James with a 3. King crab with trips.
All in.
And an all-in from Savage. And a snap call from seed 8 James with a 3 in his hand.
What do you guys have?
I'm calling.
And Mike
Wait, I only he called, okay.
with about 13,000 back.
Whatever.
Just ace high, and this is going to be, it looks like it's going to be something along the lines of
10 seconds.
a $24,000 pot. And Mike doing some Hollywooding. He's absolutely going to get rid of this hand. But Savage is going to have some outs with a flush draw
82.25.
and a straight draw with this her ace 4 of hearts.
Michael,
Yeah.
collection.
Yep.
Michael, collection.
Yeah, it's next time.
Seed 8 James with trips and an amazing kicker.
Okay.
And we're going to run this one twice.
They're gonna go.
Yeah, I just have a draw.
2-1 favor for seed 8 James.
But this is crazy draw.
How many times?
Twice.
And if you're watching at the moment, smash the thumbs up button because you are going to be a part of a YouTube clip.
What?
First one quads for seed 8 James and a straight flush for Savage.
What's and straight flush?
Straight flush on the turn. Oh my god.
First board and a straight flush on the second board, and they're going to chop this pot up.
King 3.
That is a pretty incredible run out.
It goes to the jackpot.
You have
Take
to
your money
solve
back.
the second one, eh?
Wow.
It's
Wow.
Shout out time for a
Straight
YouTube
Shots
clip.
against full house.
Who's in the mix right now?
It's 600.
Andrew Terrence, MP Man, Gregory, Michael
Well, we
Schultz,
made a couple $100.
Hayos,
Yeah.
Marcus,
No,
Young
no,
Feet,
no,
all in a
5,600.
YouTube clip.
5,000.
You bet 5,000.
Have
Yes.
some
Yes.
La La Land,
Yes.
Far
Yes.
Away,
Yes.
Native Toker, Cheesy
You got
Pizza,
that fast. I thought you had pocket 5.
straight
and I'm
flush
doing that.
and quads
Almost.
for a chop pot of $24,000.
And it happens on the second board.
Hey, so I'll tell you this story. Well, Francisco's here.
Whoever put 4 in the chat as their favorite player, Savage, definitely sent her some good vibes. And whoever put an 8 in the chat for seed 8 James must have sent him some good vibes.
You know, couldn't he qualify for a loan?
Yeah,
You know, I figured someday I'm
on
gonna hit it big in a poker tournament and buy my house
Yeah.
or something. And I hit it
What
big
can
in
I do? I
business.
can't just call.
Bought a big house on the hill
100, 100?
in Palos Verdes this year, right? And once I got there, I started thinking
Selection
about
box.
what happens where does all this money go?
That no have three skins.
100,
I really started thinking about it. I don't like my family much, you know?
What
And
are you
so
doing with
I
that?
go and get myself checked out,
Going?
and
Like my hand.
symptoms I have on my
You
throat,
going or full?
it's like 50% chance.
100?
It could
Not
be
that
esophagus
flush,
cancer.
but I mean, someone
And
they have
esophagus
pocket 5
cancer
already.
It's
Yeah. I usually do
Intelligent
one
for
time.
5 years.
This
So
one
I
is
went in for the surgery where they put everything down. I've never been in surgery my whole life. And,
And then the
I'm
second
saying
time it
this
turns
is like the
into
scariest
booze,
moment
I
of
know
my
I'm
life.
good.
But if I come
We
out of
enjoy
this and I
it, no
check
matter
out
what.
okay, it feels like a new leaf. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And I didn't know to be more afraid of the procedures or also putting a tube up my ass and stuff, yeah. But
I
it turns
kind of
out, oh, is this a bump?
chimed in on Eric Hicks' conversation. What is he talking about?
Is that the best you can get?
And we have a bomb pot. $900 dead in the pot, and we're going to play some post flop.
400.
But, you know,
Straight draw for Savage. She bricks out Francisco with the nut flush. And let's see how well I know Francisco. I think he's going to overbet pretty big here.
3,100.
3,100. Absolutely goes for a big bet. I know Francisco likes to bring the pain when he has the goods. Capable of bluffing for those sizes too, though.
Ace-4 of hearts.
Oh, ace-4.
A nut flush draw and a straight flush draw.
like,
It's
and you could get all this money.
Not
One
bad.
sixty.
Why not?
Yeah.
160.
Like it doesn't mean anything.
And you call
If your hope is
immediately.
not
I
good.
thought you had pocket five.
You know, like, you know.
I could have had
Take
aces.
it.
Aces, you don't call immediately. You may think like 3 seconds.
I'm gonna call it, yeah, I'm gonna call you
And I go,
aces.
how terrible would it be if after all this happened to me, I was dying anyway.
Yeah, you
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
No, but I mean I die in that within a few years of all this happening.
Yeah.
It'd be nuts.
Like you tell me you don't have pocket fives, I think, yeah,
And
it's
you have a
probably,
chance.
yeah, probably 50-50.
So, I just got the diagnosis, the final diagnosis, like, just a few days ago, 3 or 4 days ago. But I'm A-okay.
Wow, good for you.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
I mean, there's still something wrong, but it's definitely not anything lethal.
Francisco with the ace-3 of diamonds. He's going to continue his passive strategy with just a limp.
Or 11.
And Savage wakes up with 2 kings, and she's going to make it 1,100 to go.
Yeah, you're out.
Like you said, 100 or 600, what's the difference?
No difference.
No difference.
Oh my god.
And we're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
10.
Savage with number 2, pocket kings.
See? 600, 1,000, still no difference. Next time you have to go all in. All in there maybe there's a difference.
3 flat.
3650 in the pot and a very coordinated board. A board that pocket kings would feel very uncomfortable against. There could be possible 2 pairs, straights.
11.
And C.J. James is going to bet with his open-ended straight draw. Savage is going to come along with her 2 kings, obviously. She can turn a straight as well
You
with
make
the
that
queen.
makes sense, Eric.
No, it's a really,
You work
really
so
interesting
hard, you
moment.
get there,
You work,
and
you know,
then-
'cause my whole life I just thought about making money and finding love. And didn't think of
C.J.
anything
James,
else.
who
And
turns a
once you
pair,
start Both those things, you start thinking of something else.
can get aggressive here
And when I started
and rep a
thinking about
straight
both those
still.
things,
I check.
what else
But
is
this does go
working?
check, check.
It's everything.
No, it's everything, you're right.
River
You know,
top
you know.
set for Savage.
And then the idea that I don't want to make anybody I don't like.
C.J. James with just a pair of 6s.
Nothing
I
you can
wonder
do
at what
about it.
frequency he turns his hand into a bluff.
Enjoy your life.
Nation.
And he bets 1,100, and Savage is going to call this mini
One
bet.
pair.
I have a set.
Or reverse up.
You press that bad queen is good.
You know, I want to set up a charity that takes
Don't
rich
donate with
people's
the
money
side.
when they
Donate
die.
with the
And just does
underpant.
whatever
I
they want
donate
to
to
do.
one.
Like, I want to, like
have
does
set
their
up
dream
money
after
saying
they
that.
die. Or something. You know, for people who don't have anybody
No, it's
good
still
with,
donate because there's a queen
give them money.
race straight.
Like, I don't have kids. You know, I have my wife. You know, but if something happens to us together,
All
I
right,
think about it
thank
all
you.
the time. I'm
Carrie
a
has
pilot, I
an
have an airplane. I stopped flying the airplane with her together because I don't want both of us to die at the same
That's
time.
how you can lose a
I
million.
gave you shit over something that didn't matter.
Yeah.
When the iPad
You know,
is not
we
there,
lost
I
our
keep it
top
organized.
engineer
With the
in the
iPad, I
airplane
can't even
this
see
year.
it. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
Outside,
one of my
outside.
best friends, he built an electric airplane and he crashed in it and died this year.
Airplane.
Yeah, he's like the most brilliant engineer I've ever met.
And here's a scoreboard, the cumulative winnings. Ito up 10,000, Eric Hicks up 9,100, Savage up 6,100, Mike up 4,800, Jew up 3,900. The big spenders this evening, C.D. James and Sammy the Bull down 16,450. And shout out to all of Sammy's friends and fans. I know he has a lot of fans and friends watching from Indonesia. So shout out to them for supporting live at the bike and cheering on Sammy the Bull.
Yeah, I remember. Like, no, I got a fast one now. I'm getting Vegas in an hour. You know, and it's just sitting there. Like I'm gonna have to make a decision soon, sell it or what.
Again?
I think you should sell it.
No, you know, like,
Enjoy the life.
you raise how
Do
much,
whatever
people
you
are going
like.
to call you no matter
Fine,
what, right?
going to
So
Vegas
it
in an
doesn't matter
hour
how
and-
much you raise, if they
Like,
call 100,
imagine,
they're going to
it'd
call
be fun.
you.
We could just go there and for a day, come back. It'd be fun.
On me?
That would make me happy. But it's risky. You know?
Option Eric.
Check.
400.
When you have pocket kings like this, you do call you. Even you raise 1,000 on top. I try 600, doesn't work, so I think you try 1,000. Snap call. You want people to call? No, I don't think. I think aces you. No, I think aces kings you don't want people to call. Like 9, 10, 10 jack. Because those you have a draw. Like you only have one pair. Like when you have kings and aces, you only have one pair. But you have a 9, 10, 10 jack, king, queen. Those like you have a draw. So you want people to call.
Both players with the chop and a full house. Ace is full of 10s. But Eric's massive bet. And Armenian Mike says, let's see
Player shows full house.
the full house.
Bam hand.
Should have raised there, Mike. That would have been scary as all hell.
It doesn't matter. Whatever you do, I call.
You should raise.
You're gonna call too if I raise. What is the difference? You got the 10, you wanna call. Either I take you all in, you're gonna call.
No.
You're gonna call. I call. Either you take me all in, I call.
Even a queen beats you.
I cannot call.
Don't have it in you to fold a full house?
Once again, $300 dead in every single pot. We are playing 50-50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante.
Yeah, folding full house.
500.
$1,500.
Sammy the Bull with the 3-bet, and we saw him 3-bet earlier with 9-8 off, and here he has the goods, 2 queens.
Hey. Acá estoy en el bike jugando no quiero venir a jugar, está buenísimo la jugada. Sí, estamos 50, 50, 100, 100. Estamos sí.
Wow, and Sammy the Bull middle set, and C.D. James with top pair.
Ándale pues.
Sammy the Bull with the under bet, and now probably a big bet. Sammy the Bull gearing up.
You like that, right?
Looks like
You had that
something
before,
like
Camus?
3,000 or 4,000 in his hand, if that's what he proceeds with. Sammy the Bull
Right now, my first time
puts in 2,800.
That'd be 22.
So Sammy has
No,
made this betting right on schedule for a pot-sized river jam just about. So if C.D. James calls,
Yeah, all that.
there's going to be around 11.
Less than 12.
Kids are all good.
There's going to be 11,500-ish in the pot, 11,300. And Sammy will have
And your business did well during COVID?
better than that.
Sammy will have just over a pot-sized bet left to safely ship in his stack.
You know? It's like, if you want to work.
And C.J. James does make the call.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a time chip. Okay, I thought that was a 1K chip. Oh, look at that cool graphic with both players in the mix. Live at the bike in the middle, and another time chip extended. James has another minute to think about it. Sorry, I saw that 1K chip in front of his stack. I thought that was a call button, pretty much.
Oh yeah, I will finish this and ask you the rest.
What do you guys think in the chat? 1 fold by James, 2 call, 1 fold, 2 call. What action do you predict that C.J. James is going to use here?
I don't think you're right.
Well, C.J. James and C.J. James made the fold.
Nice bet, Sammy.
So if you predicted the action correctly,
Get ace 4.
give yourself a tap on the shoulder.
Yeah.
You get it.
I'm not doing so hard.
Of
I will call
hearts.
you all the way. Sammy.
Folding
Ah,
a 3, folding top pair in a 3-bet pot is very
I'm
tough.
not so hard. If I call you, I will call you all the way.
I see Dan put a 2, Party Time Son put a 2, Thong No
I'm not so
Raccoon
hard.
Right.
Put
put a 2.
I mean, it's not that bad to call you all the way.
Here's one being happy, dude.
Yeah.
Happiest ever.
I had a good hand,
If I
Sammy.
hit it, I can get Sammy's,
I
all
think
of
I'm
Sammy's
like
money.
Jack something.
Do you want me to call?
Huh?
Do you want me to call?
I don't think Sammy wants you to
Usually in a 3-bet pot, you want to go for 3 streets with the call with top pair. At
call. He
theory.
wants you to call, he will check, like, or
But
bet like little.
good
you know?
fold by C.J. James.
How's Leo doing? I saw him
300.
last night playing with you, right? Yes. I saw him try to bluff you last night. You called him in like 2 seconds.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shout out for you guys all rocking with me on this Friday. We started live at the bike in 2005, and here we are in 2021. Still playing some high stakes poker. 300, and we're gonna go 5 ways to the flop. I hear someone's ring going off at the phone. I have a ring at my house as my security.
1,000.
We got a bet of 1,000 from Savage.
You raise it, you don't have any? Oh, so you're not going to one bad. You're not going to one bad.
I have a bet.
So your hand cannot be the ace?
Jason Livingston asked a good question. He says, what were the typical stakes in 2005? So on our website, you can actually see the first games of Live at the Bike. And we ran a lot of, remember, No Limit wasn't as big, so 510, 5.5, like the 10-20 uncapped or 10-20-40 were the biggest games that we'd run pretty much. So pretty sick to be running a 50-50, 100-100 game. And to top that off, sometimes we have even bigger games here on Live at the Bike. So, yep, we have grown over the years. Thank you guys who were the first ones of watching. If there are any of you in the chat, throw out your name. I'll give you a special shout out. Just put like 2005 after your screen name. Give you a special shout out. That's pretty sick. In the archive, we have Kevin Hart. I think it's on our YouTube channel. I mean, this is old school Live at the Bike where there was cameras underneath the table with like glass, like the old school high stakes shows. And Kevin Hart played in a couple of those shows. So
Hey, buddy.
Kevin Hart along with Chris Mills, but this was Kevin Hart before Kevin Hart. This is when he was just in commercials, and I believe he was in like the 40-Year-Old Virgin at that time, and he had a small role. So it'll be great to come full circle in a few months and get Kevin Hart in the mix. Would be pretty incredible. I'm a betting man, and I would bet that he will be in the mix.
Shows the one card.
What is that?
Remember?
It's alert. Don't worry, it's on
So
cell
why
phone.
do you show that card?
He just called me.
And that's some Amber Alerts. Everyone's phones are going off.
$100, doesn't matter, okay, how much?
Whoa, whoa.
I feel like this is bad luck, man. This is bad luck.
It doesn't matter how much more, okay? If there are many people go, it doesn't matter how much more. You're still doing more.
Here we go.
Wow, this is like 9,000.
This is not an action table. I don't know what is. We got a 3-bet pot,
Why not?
and no one even with a Broadway ace. Flush draw for Jew and Mike,
He goes, look, if you just go there and play tight,
and Mike just goes all
those
in.
guys aren't gonna respect you and not give you any
There's
hours.
5,600 in the pot, and Armenian Mike goes all in for $13,650.
He goes, and you gotta show it, otherwise you're not gonna, they won't give you any action.
That's true.
It's over 10,000.
You gave me the key, and it's that game I learned how to blow.
And Sammy and Savage both with kings in their hand, and Sammy calls it off.
Don't
Used
show
to
me.
go on against me, and I'd call you, and I'd always be wrong.
And we're gonna see a $32,000 pot
There is
here
somebody behind.
between Sammy and Armenian Mike.
Savage. Savage. There is someone behind.
It's another big pot here on High Stakes Friday.
So where are we now, me?
He went all in. He called consent.
What'd you run?
Twice, yeah.
Right?
We're gonna run this one twice.
They're gonna run it 2 times, okay?
2 times, right?
2 times. Is it 2?
Hey, wait. Is it 1 or 2 times?
Twice.
$32,950, and Mike with the first one with an ace on the river, Barry Greenstein style.
Oh, no, come on. Give him a tough play.
And they're gonna chop this one up.
Oh my
Sammy with the full house on the second one, and Savage realizing that she would have chopped up the pot as well with Sammy.
But I'm
Almost
happy to
gonna
see you
spin,
are
eh?
thinking so he doesn't have anything.
Almost.
Or he can have a set of deuces or
Son of a
seven.
goose doesn't
Crazy.
What?
That's a crazy call.
No, what the fuck? Because that's why you think queen. You have to think about it, right?
I'll go all in with
What
that.
if ace king,
with the
deuces,
nut draw, it makes
sevens,
more
you know,
sense than the
aces,
call.
anything. No, not aces, but like ace
That's a
king,
crazy
Mike already told me
deuces,
we
sevens.
run twice probably chop.
You block me my king queen out of the hand.
Shout out to
You
Peter
only take 1 second.
Petelakos, says he's been watching since 2005.
You don't
Peter,
know I call.
if you're in LA, when you're at the bike, come introduce yourself because I want to shake your hand. You've been watching and supporting Live at the Bike since 2005.
Wow, Mike.
That's pretty epic.
I can call with king queen when he call. I feel like ace king, like he may have ace king or you know ace king, pocket deuces, pocket seven.
Lurie,
You go all in people, I don't believe you.
Fanic77 has been watching as well from the Twitch chat since 2005. So shout out to you. That's pretty sick. That was like when I got into poker. And I didn't start playing live poker till online poker got banned here in the United States. So I didn't come into the bicycles till 2011. So the first time I ever heard of Live at the Bike was 2011. So pretty amazing. I wish I was in those games back in 2006 and 7, right when I turned 21. Would have been pretty nice.
7 players.
We have a bomb pot.
You teach me a lesson.
Mike here with trip kings.
King queen is the best hand in poker.
No, what if ace king? You know what? You has ace.
It's pretty crazy to see Mike just mixing up his style. You know, that just makes Mike hard to play against because some weeks he's just like checking his nut flushes down to the river, not even taking a stab. And we see him this week, he's really been going for it. I played with him in the ante game on Wednesday, was going for it, still going for it. And look at Eric go for this one in a bomb pot here with a deuce. But he does check this one back. Check mark for Mike.
You think your queen kicker is enough?
Mike with a little more than a quarter pot size bet of a bet of 500.
and he might have ace king, or he may have a set.
Eric does not really beat much unless Mike has an air ball, but Mike does have the trips, and Eric was hoping that the price was good and his deuce would play. His 2-pair kings and deuces.
Set, the poker book tell you that you should check first.
I don't read poker book.
Poker book said you need to check when you have a set.
Savage giving away all the information here.
No, Savage, what if you are in my hand, like you have king queen, but I'm like after you, and then I call on you for king queen?
If I were,
Yeah, because you call,
Hey,
right?
put a fucking piece of rubber on that.
I don't know why.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's okay. Sorry.
Dude, I hit it
And
with
then
the
you
worst
saw my
spot
king queen,
too.
what do you think?
Right there.
What do you feel when you see my king queen?
I was gonna say,
okay, what's your both reds? And my one, my son is both reds or swap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, that hurts. God, that hurts.
Oh, you kicked it, you kicked the
Fucking
table?
with my
Yeah, the
kneecap.
table, that's it.
That's
I
bad.
kick it like few times, it's like.
Well, he hit an ace
Dude, that
right
hurts
first,
so bad.
and then you guys chalk
First
it off.
one. Chop.
It's just chalk, okay.
Oh, oh.
Eric raising this one up, and we're going to go 3-way action. Savage with top pair, Eric with an open-ended.
Eric, do you see an ace on the flop? Do you see an ace on the flop?
Cheers.
And yes, when you're betting, when there's an ace on the flop.
Boom, and Savage now with 2-pair.
Oh, we still play 2 hours here.
Yeah, yeah, we're getting at the bottom.
Savage with aces and 3s. 3 clubs on the board, though.
Let me go get one.
Eric is the initial raiser. He can rep the credible flushes and
Oh, we're gonna need another
credible
bottle.
aces here.
Where are you going? There's glasses there.
Yeah, I know, but I want to call the.
Okay. All right.
I'm buying blue.
Huh?
It's for love.
You what?
What? Buying wine. That is my love.
4,300 in the pot.
I wish that worked for me. I'd be
Counterfeit
doing
time
that.
for Savage.
If every time I bought wine.
Savage is a non-backer
Is
downer.
Armenian superstitious?
Yeah, and some things.
And Eric's going to go for this one. Eric's going to bet the size of the pot and really put Savage in the pressure cooker. And what I mean by the putting her in the pressure cooker, I mean she's going to snap call with a pair of aces that got counterfeited, and so reads Eric Hicks.
Damn.
Oh my ace.
You're the first person that got
I need to catch a ball one time.
45 behind.
I mean, my Eric, you see an ace on the flop, right? So bad. When you see an ace on the flop.
And Glaze 420 said it correctly. He says she is so savage. Very correct. Shout out to
As long as he
Savage.
doesn't show a 10, I'm good.
Alright. 50, 50, 1, 1.
We're in. Did you go get Joseph Phelps?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Joseph Phelps.
We have glasses there. So we're good.
It's okay. Short pitching, so I don't have to reach all the way over to his seat.
Where's Mike here? Mike the
I got a
What about him?
725 of you rocking in the YouTube chat.
500.
And 800 of you in the Twitch chat. Those of you that are in the YouTube chat and you are enjoying High Stakes Friday, please smash the like button. You guys already know it helps us with the YouTube algorithm. I feel like some of you guys forget, and if you forgot so far, it's
I
all
tried
good.
2 pair. But like the weaver kills my 2 pair.
Amber Alert, still in progress here at the Bicycle, I assume. 3-bet from Eric Hicks. Mike with Ace King and a flat. Cold call. Ito, who's been not in the mix in the last few hands, wakes up with Ace Queen suited. Let's see how he proceeds versus Eric's 3-bet. Looks like he called.
Ido. Armenians have Edo.
Edo, it's Edo.
We say Edo. Just like that? Or
Americans say Edo.
Eric, can you send me
Indonesian
the
says
box?
Edo.
Americans don't say Edo. Americans don't know how to say Edo.
Top
It's not an
pair,
American thing.
top kicker for Mike, and Eric betting 2,000 into him. Easy folds here for Edo, which I just heard Sammy say Edo is how they say it
Not Edo. Like Edo.
in
Like,
Japan.
it's not really a name for an American student. Correctly pronounced. You know?
Wow, and Eric gets lucky with two pair here on the turn in an $8,900 pot.
American maybe says it.
Americans don't say no fucking Edu. There's no name Edu. EDO in there.
3,500.
3,500.
Oh. Who is that? And can we?
What is that?
And Mike with about 11,000 back. If there is a brick on this river, Eric Hicks is going to put Mike all in, because this pot has ballooned all the way to $15,900. And there is a brick. And let's see what sizing Eric Hicks chooses.
Thank you. Thank you.
And if I'm Eric,
Thank you.
Mike's hand looks a lot like Ace King, King Queen after this hand has went this way. And there is the all-in from Eric Hicks, aka the Mad Genius.
11,700.
Eric with those Versace glasses. His patent glasses he made famous when he first started playing on Live at the Bike in 2018, 17-ish. Crushed some souls, had some epic YouTube clips, and here Eric Hicks is again with the goods in a potential $39,000 pot. If Armenian Mike makes this call, Armenian Mike already threw in one time chip, giving him an extra minute. It looks like Mike has 3 or 4 left in his stack. I know Armenian Mike's gonna think through this one and take his time. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Mike's gonna call 2-fold. 1 call, 2-fold, and Armenian Mike's brain has officially been put to the test. Max pressure in the blender at almost 7 p.m. here on this Friday. I heard Mike just say pocket ace no good. Pocket ace and ace king, same hand strength here, 1 pair. So far we have a bunch of 2s in the chat, but now a bunch of 1s, so it's about break even here in the chat. You guys do not know, you guys are about 50-50, and another time chip extended, and Mike is now out of his seat. So we can add the pressure cooker and the blender, and the man is out of his seat. So if the man is out of his seat, think about what the brain is going through at the moment. And the brain pulls out more cash just in case, pulls out more cash and a live read. And this chat has went from a lot of 1s call, or started at a bunch of 2 folds to a bunch of 1s now, mainly in the chat. And Michael Schultz does make a good point in the YouTube chat. He says, remember, Eric did just bluff and get caught by Savage. So Mike is wondering, would Eric Hicks do this again? Would Eric Hicks bluff 2 hands back to back and another time chip extension from Mike?
Another 1 minute for the
Mike in the pressure cooker and still has either 1 or 2 time chips to think this one over. Mike wondering, could Eric have something like Queen Jack of Diamonds? There's not too many bricked out diamonds here, since Mike has the Ace of Diamonds
Savage
that he can beat. Queen Jack of Diamonds is 1. Queen 10 of Diamonds is another one that would rep a straight here. Mike counting his chips. Can Eric be going over this with a possible airball bluff? Yes, it's always possible with Eric Hicks. He's an aggressive player.
I'm gonna throw this away.
And Mike on his last minute. Mike has 1 minute left to act. If Mike does not act in this last minute, if that shot clock goes to 0, Mike's hand will be pronounced dead. It looks like he's gonna call to me. What do you guys think in the time? In the type? What do you guys think in the chat? 1 call, 2 folds. At first we saw a lot of 2s. Then I saw almost all 1s. I think he's gonna call. What do you guys think in the chat? Eric Hicks has been stoic this whole time. He's been like a statue, has not drank out of his wine.
How long they can take?
I mean, do you really want to do that?
Eric knows once Mike has thought this long, he is
Yeah,
good.
1 minute.
1 minute? So if you call it forward and then they just have 1 minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you call it forward within like 3 seconds?
27,600 in the pot, and Mike has to risk 11,000. He's almost going to call this one. 10 seconds or his hand is going to be dead.
Your hand is going to be marked.
Because you don't have any more time chips.
No more time chips, okay?
Oh, you sure?
Yes.
He's gonna press, yeah. Yeah.
Once I press
Yeah,
it, you have 4 seconds.
Once he
okay?
presses, you have 4 seconds to decide.
Oh,
1, 2,
And Mike makes the call last minute.
okay.
Mike makes the call, and Eric is going to win a $37,000 pot. Eric Hicks, $37,950, and whoever put 1s in the chat, tap yourself on the shoulder because you predicted this action correctly. And that is the biggest pot this evening.
Nice race, Eric. I have 5-6.
I was tilting because of you.
Because of me, I have 5-6 and then you raise 1,000. Now you bluff my 5-6 of diamonds on the
Eric,
hand.
I had 10 jobs.
I re-raised with this pre-flop.
You would be more serious if I have a 5-6 and a
Yes,
Okay, now I'm on lockdown.
Eric says now he's on lockdown to steam up the table.
You got regulated.
Yeah.
Oh, each lane or? Oh,
He had aces.
he's king.
This thing is easy fold.
Oh, it's easy after you see the hand.
Not against him, right? Not against him. Against anyone is easy. I will call his king against
I
you.
call with king 2.
I don't think it's easy to fold against Eric.
Right? Okay, it's just against Eric. It's not like the hand itself, it's the person.
Bomb pot?
Yep.
I know. I mean, Eric should have made it keep it though my 5-6 can get in the hand.
Eric,
Yeah.
3 on the side. I gotta give you a chance to win your money.
No, I don't want
You don't wanna do that?
Oh, you want
Alright.
to?
Just the money raise a thousand.
Alright, whatever.
5-6 of diamonds.
You know, do you want the hand or no? Bomb pot.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Ito. Ito, you're in? Bomb pot or you wanna eat? Just eat. Yeah, just eat. Don't worry.
I called with 5-6, but I was like so
Let's go,
drunk.
we're all there.
and I
Let's go.
didn't
So,
remember my hand,
I
that's
need
why I
chips,
folded.
Matt.
And then now I remember,
Guys,
I went to
Matt,
bathroom
you
and I
copy? I need
remember I
chips
have
for mine.
5-6. I would never fold 5-6 suited. I was like too tipsy.
Yeah, well,
So I
I
can't
gotta
remember
clear
my
the
hand, I
chips
just
first,
fold it.
that's all. I gotta get a runner for your chips.
Okay, so yes, how much is it? How
Yeah,
much is
that's what I was
15K, let's go.
I need 15.
Yeah, that's 15.
Yeah, I'm telling the people upstairs.
Okay.
It looks like 18,000.
Oh shit. 15,
Mike.
16, yeah.
He got it for you.
Okay. So we're doing. How much are we doing? We're doing 3.
Do me a favor, Eric. Can you give him a 3K?
No,
Give him
he said no.
6,000 and
He don't
one.
want that.
He wants some new chips. Okay. Then you're
Okay.
fine.
If
We're
we're
good. Just leave
if
it
we're
on
doing
the-
bomb pot, I need the chips in the middle.
Okay.
Put the
Is
chip
it
We'll leave it good.
100.
We're here.
Oh, okay, I thought it was.
100.
Let's go.
100.
Let's not waste time. I want to see it.
You bluffed me out of the hand.
You got me upset to do that. Normally,
I'm stuck,
I wouldn't
man, I'm
re-raise
stuck.
Well,
the
that's
thing.
good. That's good that you raise it. Otherwise, my
No,
5-6
that's
would
just
be
a-
Well, what'd you do any different? Before you raised, you flopped the pair. That's a good hand to raise
No,
with.
I re-raised with 8-9 pre-flop.
You raised it 8-9, right? You raised it 8-9,000.
9 high
Yeah.
And then bluffed me like 5-6
Yeah.
out of the hand.
And got her off the hand.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd be totally different.
Totally
She,
different.
she, yeah.
Before
And he would have fold for sure because
Yeah.
I'm the one who go all in. He would have fold. Okay.
Give you guys some quick shout outs. Jeffrey Molajadi, what's up?
The story was
Garly
really
LP,
good.
Lauren Malvo, one more time. Boris Miller, what's up, Boris? The Objective Citizen, KC,
I think
Jeffrey
Eric knows he already won,
Molajai.
but he think take that off, right? You already know you already won.
Duke Bone,
Like your hand is already good, right? He think take that
When he
off.
takes that one, of course.
1500.
Laura Malvo says, JJ, what does the green name in the chat mean? It means that they are a subscriber on our YouTube channel. So what we've been doing, we been condensing versions of these high stake games on our YouTube channel. So you guys get to see like this 5-hour show in about an hour and a half with all the bigger hands. So none of the dealer shuffling or the changes, and none of like the hands that just get taken down pre-flop pretty much. So you get action to all the content too before it comes out.
Back-to-back Jack 10 makes the nuts on the finger.
Oh, Gianluca, I'll get to your question. I gotta scroll back up. I saw your donation. It was mid-hand though. I'll get to it after this hand. I just scrolled back up. And I did not take your money. It goes to the Live at the Bike crew here.
3,000.
We are separate than the Bicycle Casino. So thank you very much, Gianluca. Mid-hand, I can't read no comments. You know? I should say mid-big hand. And here's Savage. Going Savage.
I can 1-2 time with you.
You what?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
another person in the hand. Dealer, there's another person in the hand.
He will fold anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna fold?
No, he will
Oh,
fold
he
anyway.
will.
I can
And
fold
look at that table talk by Savage. Pretty strong table talk. Savage doing some savagery to this table. And C.A. James wants to just call. With his pair of sixes, but gives it up. And I wonder how Ju reacts after that strong table talk from Savage. And Savage is correct. She says he's going to fold anyways.
I have 2 diamonds.
God.
2 diamonds.
2 diamonds.
And she's going to show.
What can you get? You're doing that, right?
And Savage actually, we had that flop wrong. There was an ace on there instead of that 3, I think.
Is he drawing that?
And she had a flush draw as well.
No, is he drawing that or not?
He can tell you.
I need 1 6.
So something got mixed up on that card reader. Gianluca says, how are your stocks? JJ Crypto up huge this week, early to get in. This is not financial advice. Correct, Gianluca, this is not financial advice. And crypto has been on fire, and stocks are not doing amazing. So yes, the Garza household has seen better weeks. But I got a little crypto, man.
What can I lose?
17.5.
Gianluca donated another $2 and says, I'm going to destroy JJ on the poker felt when I see him. Gianluca, I'm here at the Bicycle Tuesday through Friday, so if you would like to come by and take some of my money, I am not a hidden man. I'm a man who still grinds out the no-limit streets. I bring on all takers. And those who play a lot of poker in LA, in the middle and the higher stakes, know that they'll see me in a game.
I had her beat before the turn.
Oh, before the turn.
Yeah.
What's up, Sandy Kaufman?
No.
So if I want,
ace ten of
no,
spades.
if I want try,
Sandy
he's
plays
doing that.
a ton of
If I want
poker
try,
here
he's still doing
at the
that no matter
Bicycle.
what, right?
Me and him usually battle it out. Always a pleasure to see Sandy on the felt and here in the chat.
What'd you have, Harry?
Me and you,
Ace ten of
Eric.
spades.
Ace 10 of spades?
I called for 500,
Okay.
then I folded. There's nothing I
Yes,
can
I'm
do.
just
Oh,
doing
wait, that's
Five.
five. I'm just filling up the card.
Harry too.
I'm only in 100.
Yeah.
Kill
I'm
Bluff
just
1985
filling
says
up the card.
JJ,
I
how's
don't
the
do recording
prediction?
things we anyway.
Mike will
I mean, I'm definitely
rage
not
quit
folding.
before the
Yeah.
show, and I don't think there was any prediction on that.
Right?
The Objective Citizen
Check.
says ignore him, JJ. I'm not sure to which one, which comment. Just having fun hanging out with you guys, and Savage with Ace King. Eric with the flush draw is going to bet, and Harry's going to continue with top pair. We saw Harry show Eric a bluff earlier. 46.50 in the pot, and Eric with the flush.
25.
And let's see if that perks Harry's interest here. And Harry does continue. 96.50 in the pot. Eric double checking his whole cards, making sure that the wine has not kicked in, and he does have diamonds, and he does. And Eric is going to put Harry all in, and Harry's going to call it off with just a pair of nines. And Eric hits the run good for another big pot of 19,750, and the Mad Genius is in the mix.
You got me in again. Oh, I never would have gotten in there.
You grab my ace king again. I wish I have ace king of diamonds, but it's wrong color.
Without her, Chip.
Matt.
Yeah, no, you should thank me for that. I got you tilted, and that's why.
And my prediction is we're going to see Harry buying deep now.
I have ace king of hearts, not diamonds.
I've seen Harry do this before, where he buys in for like a middling stack, and then if he loses a couple pots, he's ready. He's in the mix. He's ready to take some souls. So let's see if my predictions are right.
I think you might not call because of the front top.
You don't see that's all I have? What are you looking at? What the fuck are you looking at?
I just can see over here.
Well, what do you have to look? You got the money in. What are you looking at? You looking over here? What are you looking at?
I'm big blind.
And Eric Hicks with the scoopage.
Eric.
I do.
Nice. Stop calling me. I feel like I kept helping you to block.
And shout out to the 830 of you in the
Yes, but
YouTube
because
chat.
I
We're
raised,
going to
right?
all
And
smash
you
the like
called
button
me
right now
Disney.
because we've had some sick action here tonight.
And then now you end up buzzing someone on me.
And shout out to the
There's another
831 of you
Just put it in the machine.
in the Twitch chat.
What do you think?
700.
Oh.
And Eric Hicks has done very well on these past few Fridays.
I have maybe like 10 to 12 behind.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how much.
Okay.
Whatever comes is what I have behind, okay?
All right.
And these players do not know exactly how much Harry has. He says, whatever comes, that's what I'm playing. Over pair for C.D. James and a big bet. And does the trick there for protection and value.
That's good. I have 2 overs.
And I win about $8.
$8 is good.
After my head.
Eric Hicks running up stacks here on High Stakes Friday.
Seven.
You're back, man. Get back. Shit.
Another $5 donation from Gianluca. Thank you, Gianluca. And pocket aces now for Eric Hicks and Seed 8 James with a set of 3s. Eric Hicks, his run good is over here because his aces have officially been cracked. And Eric is going to bet a pot-sized bet. And Seed 8 James feeling really good on this dry board here. Eric Hicks with number 1, the Angels, as I like to call them, because they're usually here to save your stack. And Armenian Mike with top pair, drawing to 5% equity. And a flush draw now for Mike. We might see a 3-way all in here.
I like the new designer. They design a lot of crazy shit.
5-4 is a possible straight.
They design a lot of pretty.
And Eric Hicks is going to bet 5,000.
finance.
And C.J. James with a stack of 7,300.
Crazy clothes, like a monkey hanging. Yeah.
Ace is in a world of hurt.
It was for,
10 seconds.
All in.
Raise
And
up.
an all-in from C.J. James and a snap call from Mike. And a correction on James's stack. He actually has 12,300.
So he announced all in.
And did he call?
No. He just put his chip rolled forward and he put it in front of him.
The ship all the way there.
He wants to count. Looks like 13.
And you pin your
About
opinion.
13.
Okay, Mike has not called yet. I guess the chip rolled off his
One
stack.
full account.
Actually,
You can't run the clock until you get a count.
10,
No, I know, it's possible.
11 plus.
So Mike in the blender here, and is only going to have 30 seconds to act once the chips have been counted. We do not start the action clock until Mike knows the complete action here of how much it is.
Can you push forward the purples?
The purples.
The purples I can't count.
Push these?
Yeah, maybe more.
Yeah, those
Go
look
to
bigger.
75 is.
And Eric Hicks is trying to get as much information as he can here. He's trying to get some live reads because he knows soon that the action is going to be on him as well.
Yeah. Call.
And Mike does make the call. And now Eric Hicks with aces with a bet of 5,000, an all-in, and a call behind.
Oh my
oh my
god.
god.
Oh my god.
And now Eric goes all in, and Mike has 2,500 left.
I think. No, I'm sorry. Are you on one?
I think he's over real.
I didn't mean to say that.
And Mike is committed, and Mike is frustrated, but he's still live with the club flush draw. And Mike does have 30 seconds to act, or his hand will be pronounced dead.
It's on you, Mike. Yeah, use that.
How many
And Mike
times?
has to call it off, and Mike calls it off. How many times are we going to run this one?
3,000 in the pot.
We gotta do it twice.
And
right?
we do have the biggest pot of this evening. Once again, I feel like I keep saying that. As the wine keeps flowing,
James is ahead right now.
the stacks in these pots are getting bigger and bigger.
He's ahead.
Set of threes versus pocket aces, and a pair and a flush draw.
John,
There's first board, C.J. James. And second board, C.J. James, and C.J. James is going to scoop a big one here.
okay, 12.
And the side
12
pot does go to
275.
Eric Hicks.
And then you get the side pot against the aces.
Okay, 12,275.
Yo tenía 8 dedos.
275.
Give him 275.
And once again, those of you guys that are in the YouTube and Twitch chat, you are a part of a YouTube highlight, so I'm just going to give some shout outs so you guys are a part of it. MV Man, Garley LP3, Michael Schultz, Party Time Son, Warren Malvo, William Thompson. I'll sprinkle some of you from the Twitch chat because that was the biggest pot of the night.
Hold on. He gets paid another 700 because I owe him 700.
Ham Solo,
Eric owes him another 700.
Travi G,
Eric, you owe him another 700. He's 700 in the back. I'm waiting for chips. I owe him 700.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
So that makes it 14 then.
So,
I don't know what it makes it, bro. Just
No,
do
because
700, bro.
No, because he was over is what I'm saying. So
Okay.
it's 700 or 700.
700. Everybody owes 700.
so 700?
So
Yeah.
14.
Oh,
I
because
paid you the-
Harry's chips were on the way. So
Because it
C.J.
would've been
James gets
700.
an extra 100, 700
more.
No, it's 14.
from Eric, and an extra
1400.
700 from
7-7.
Mike.
You gotta give him 1400.
What do you mean?
14.
It's 14. Because
gotta
he was,
give him another
7 over
1400.
because he was 7 back.
He
Well,
has
we get that
700 more.
pot
He
settled
took his
out.
side
Cumulative
money,
winnings
so
for
you owe
Eric
7, you owe
up
7, give him 14.
20,000 just about still. Savage up 16,000. C.J. James up now 15,000.
Yeah.
Edo
yeah.
or Edo up 8,400. Ju up 950. Francisco up. Francisco down 9,300. A main event seat. Harry down a main event seat.
So good,
And
but
Sammy
damn
the
it.
big spender down
I put him on ace.
No problem.
I'm not sure.
I
Come on,
know,
Drew
but like
Conning,
you
ask
hit
him.
a set and then you have so many people all in, you should feel
Come on,
good about
Drew, ask
yourself.
him.
Oh, I
right?
feel good. I feel good. I feel good.
Some of course is good.
It's crazy.
But you have a set, you want that many people to log in.
One hand.
And once again, if you guys are wondering who's the commentator in the Twitch and the YouTube chat, my name is JJ4D Poker, JJ De La Garza, but on my Instagram and Twitter, I go by JJ4D Poker. I've been putting up more content, so if you want to check it out, there were the chip counts. We are playing 50, 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. Massive game, massive action. And those of you who have been joining, I've been giving you guys some shout outs just in case you are sprinkled in a YouTube clip. And here again are the chip counts. James and Eric rocking with the $45,000 stacks just about. Edo with the $28,000 stack, and Savage with the $26,000 stack. Harry with the short stack of 9,300.
You're the big blind microphone 30 cards.
I need the 8. Yeah. I need the.
James, can you give him change? Can you let James do
Can I
it?
change that?
Only if you want, James.
4.
Just a second. Let me play this out. And I'll get.
You before I deal with that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. You saw?
Just now.
What's it? 300?
4. Can I have 5 grades for this, please?
Yes. And you know, you get a good hand like aces, and you got doesn't mean anything.
You have 100 dead money, so you get 5 back next day.
And Eric Hicks is right. His aces
Point in waiting.
were officially
Don't
cracked.
say 100. You're 100,
This is
100.
just because you get a good hand doesn't mean you're going to win.
It's a cool game.
That's the roughest. And yes, it is a cruel game, Mr. Eric
Aces are
Hicks.
like my favorite hand.
It's my favorite hand too, besides pocket eights. And James with top pair, top kicker, trying to go back to back. And Ju also with top pair, ace jack, good kicker.
How can aces lose to ace king? When they're two king on the
I
flop.
saw one time aces lost to ace king on 2 boards.
I did.
I like to
One
see, I
time.
love to see that.
I did one time.
You won?
And CD
Yeah,
James is going
I
to get
have a
tricky and check this over to
run
Ju, and
two
Ju's going to
times,
bet
king
2,000.
to
How much you got
And the
left?
second time make it straight.
10?
With Dave from New York.
CD James wants to know
I
how
like
much
to
Ju
see
has
ace
left.
king.
I wonder how frequently James goes for a check raise here with that question.
Crazy. Big pot, huh?
He was 25,000.
Whoa.
Is that on stream?
And CD James folded.
I think so.
I think it was.
Yeah, it is.
CD James folded top pair, top
I
kicker.
was here.
I wonder if his cards were incorrect. Because that doesn't seem like CD James to just fold top pair, top kicker to a $2,000 bet.
That happened to Randall on stream too.
Yes.
Harry, you're 1 and 1.
Randall had it.
Had aces versus ace king and lost both boards.
One time I saw this guy go all in. One guy had
Harry,
aces.
you're 1 and 1.
The other guy had
What the
king.
fuck
They
you
run
want to
2
put it?
times. King come 1 time, king come
200?
second time.
We were.
I saw him
From where?
at Commerce.
From you.
Oh, how much
You
behind?
want to pay me? You want to back me?
I didn't see it, man. Can I have that?
No, I'll wait.
Oh, here you go.
Don't worry about it.
¿Cómo?
It's coming.
¿Por qué estoy jugando en el bye?
4.
Es que esta vida ya me di cuenta que vino para jugar póker. Ya no me he equivocado. No para trabajar.
1 more.
Sí, pero.
4.
Jugar póker es trabajo, Pablo. Estoy viendo mucho cuando te ponen los lentes. Este es el nuevo loco, me ayudó a camarada, me ayudó a instalarlo. Sí, una física de un viejo, nuestro centro instalado y todo. No, eso es muy nuevo. ¿Cuánto me cobra? No, eso no da 200.
Good back.
And Eric with a set of deuces. Eric doesn't like the spade. On the turn, it does go check through. 4,700 in the pot. And Eric now is going to go for some value here. And he's going to bet, it looks like a size of 3,000.
que al rato te caigo ya.
Oh, and Harry goes all in.
12 minus 7 minus 15.
Harry goes all in.
One.
And we're not actually sure how much Harry went all in for, but it's
He's 12,000 behind, he
7,900.
paid 7 and now he just paid 15, so 12 minus 7 and 15. 11, 10, 3.
Oh, it's a little bit more actually. And Harry with just 8 high, no spade in his hand, but a ton of heart, and gets Eric to fold a set.
Nice bluff.
Harry really coming after Eric Hicks. That's the second bluff that Harry has showed Eric Hicks. And you could just see, even though Eric's up for this session, it's really starting to get on his nerves there that Harry is really coming for him.
Oh, how close I am to calling there? Yeah, like if the board pairs, he does that. You know. Had a set.
Love to set out of the hand.
We're 1 and 1 and 1.
We need that board pair.
Okay, 1 for you, 7? 1 and 1?
Yes.
Now the game is being tough. There's so many good players here.
100. Oh, yeah, you don't remember.
Sammy, I check raised all
100
in 12,000 with 8 high on the
100.
He won.
straight down.
And he won.
Yeah.
And the oil is
Eric,
instant.
the only guy that's
Never
not
in.
bluffable. Only guy that can say, Harry, no way he doesn't have it here.
Without
No
tears.
way.
Without tears.
No
No
way.
way Harry does not have it
Flush
here.
card saved you.
Huh?
Yeah, flush card saved you.
Eric is probably trying to bluff you and then you bluff.
What happened?
That's
Oh
why-
yeah, I said, oh, it's a bump pot. I love this fucking hand for a bump pot. Let's go.
Wow, and you know, I've been writing down some YouTube hands this evening. And usually there's like 1 or 2, you know, and then I'll squeeze in and I'll kind of reskim through a show and figure it out. But there's been so many today with this action lineup, so I'm probably gonna take some of these hands and squeeze them into maybe 2 or 3 hands per YouTube clip. Hope you guys are enjoying the action.
Who's it on? Just here?
It's on mic.
Look at my fucking hand. Look
And
at my
Harry now with
fucking
2
bump
jacks.
Oh my god. I was like, oh my, I was like,
Sammy with 2
no, I was like, no, I did 110, and then I was like, no, I did 110, I was like, 4 side, oh my god, not even 4 side. If it's 4 side and you go 1, I have 910, then it will be all right.
160.
And that's how you know Savage is a baccarat
I was
player.
talking
She's
about 4
talking about
sides,
checking out the
yeah,
cards
4
and
sides.
4 sides, because that's how you
1 4 side and
sweat
the other one
cards
nothing.
Mike,
in
we run so
baccarat.
bad.
Sweat them by
You and me.
the corners pretty much.
Look at Mike. We keep the same.
Can be worse than
Oh,
that.
finally, first bump pot in
Fucking
2
problem
weeks.
is that he doesn't know. This is the
You
problem.
raise too much.
Sometimes.
The thing is,
No,
you
it's
raise
not
too
that.
much.
Back to back,
632.
flush draw.
We hear Armenian Mike talking about that King 8 hand. That was pretty brutal, him turning the flush draw.
There's a straight draw, there's a...
C.D. James with the come up on that hand. Rough run for Eric. Let's see if he steams a little bit, because he lost that big pot with aces, and then Harry showed him a bluff to rub in the salt the very next hand. So let's see if Eric can imagine can hold this one together through some adversity throughout the stream, and he is still winning.
How much?
Go.
Ace.
You know it doesn't matter how much you raise, right? You know it doesn't matter how much you raise.
It does for me.
Try the 1,000.
Anything less than a medium raise, I fold.
7.
One call it. I should have raised
1,200? Wait, but I didn't call you. If I call you, I will always call you, no matter how much you raise.
Yeah, 6,000.
You won't raise 6,000 because you want people to call you.
I need that flop on the bump pot.
Savage with the straight draw, flush draw.
Snap call.
Sammy's gonna bet 1,400.
I'm thinking.
No. Just snap call, please.
And it looks like a raise of 4,000 from Savage. And Sammy got his
Whoa,
hand
that
caught
box
in the
is just
cookie
being
jar.
erased.
And Savage doing what savages do here, and tormenting this table.
Jacking, right?
What about 2 diamonds? Ace, nothing. Why you put that fast? Obviously, you don't even have a jack. Not even pocket kings.
Savage 1-on-1.
Check that.
You're way behind. So behind that I can't even tell you how much behind you are. It's like no matter how much you hit, you are not gonna win.
I still can hit my last push.
Raise 1,000.
Have it raise?
$1,000, James.
James, look at your cards.
I'm tilting.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but
Eric in the mix, raising it up to 1,000 with King 8 suited. Francisco just flatting with Ace Queen.
You won against the. Oh, Eric. What
Just Eric.
And Mike with no more time chips, but he is in the tank. He's a little frustrated by these current events. And now Ju with 2 aces.
4,000.
And Ju picking up the action of 4,000. And we will know if Eric is steamed here. If Eric makes this call or play at this pot, we know he's steamed up. All right, so we know Eric Hicks, Mad Genius, is not steamed.
See how much money
And Ju is gonna
when you raise 1,000,
take down this
every
pot
call.
with
When you
2
raise
aces.
4,000, everyone fold. So you see how much money can do.
that was the best time I had all day with pocket jacks.
And
And
then
it
you
was a
lose.
fucking bomb.
Bigger.
Fucking every overcard on the flop. Like, really? It's a fucking bomb pot? For real?
I don't even have big pockets.
If you raise, you may have 1. I think if he raise, he may have 1. He can bump you ace 10 out of the pot.
I never get a pocket to not even all the small ones. 1,000.
1,000. Sam?
Fucking kick me out of the table? Jeez.
It's just 400 on the pot. Why you need to raise 1,000?
Just now I had ace queen against.
It's just a $400 on the
Why are
pot.
you
You raise
tilting him?
1,000. No, he has nothing. Usually when he raises 1,000, it's probably like ace queen. Like if you can beat ace queen, you should call.
It is beyond, but I'm not going. No one's going to Lake Capital.
I can guarantee you it's no better than ace queen.
Thank you.
If no one's there to watch my dog, it's totally.
That's aces, no colors.
You had something?
Okay, Sammy, you have pocket 7s? No?
No, when he bet
Better.
1,000,
Yeah.
it's ace queen. Like if you can beat ace queen, you should call.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah, when he bet 1,000, like he want everyone to fold. Obviously, he has ace queen offsuit. So
Okay.
if you can beat ace queen offsuit, you should call.
She doesn't know.
Eric, you're 1-on-1?
It's like 500.
I thought it was
Thank
interesting, but started trading up like the.
There's no 700 like the 2 colors.
We won.
You 1,000. Ace queen offsuit.
That's in 750.
Yeah, exactly.
One color.
One caller. You want at least one caller, right?
Who's commentating today?
JJ, I believe.
Oh. JJ the Pro.
JJ, I'm running back JJ.
JJ de la Garza.
600.
You know anybody got a 6, Francisco?
Sorry.
Anybody get sick? No? I don't know.
Oh, you got cards. Hold on.
All in. 66. 10 seconds.
And Armenian Mike all in once again. And look at C.J. James. It looks like he might make this call. He's going to at least use a time chip. And this is going to be a pure coin flip if he makes this call. There is 9,300 in the pot. C.J. James' instincts are good. And he does make the call.
2 times?
Twice.
And they're going to run it twice.
All we had to do was get rid of Garrett and Andy.
And trips for Mike on the first one.
Where you notice that? It's crazy. Have you ever seen a fighting game like this?
And they are going to chop this one up.
Bottom.
So we're going to chop this one up. So they're going to split the almost $16,000 pot. And a good call by C.J. James and a tough one. But Mike has been in the mix. Shout out to Gianluca for the $5 donation. I'll get to your question in a little bit.
Only English at this game.
Right?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just cannot get the flop.
Harry, when's the last time you seen Corporation Mike?
I have not seen Corporation. I saw him last time at Hollywood Park.
Hollywood
I'm
Park?
going to say maybe like 3.5 years ago.
Oh, really?
I used to have these.
He doesn't. They were doing private games there on afternoon games on Thursdays, 2 o'clock, 25.50 PLO.
Really?
No limit game, yeah. Yep.
Four.
Because they were doing the thing over there also, like they were doing here, but no more. And then there's a casino in Fresno. They were doing the casino in Fresno.
9 calls.
Really?
And then I don't know what happened there.
Is that
now.
3,000? 3,000.
Easy still.
Easy steal with
Easy
ace
steal.
9.
With less than that, like queen 10 and shit like that.
You had the button, right? No, she had the button.
I'm no longer calling you Sammy when I raise.
Yeah, 3 spades.
Because if I call you, he's going to raise, and then
Ace, 5, 6, 3 spades.
I only call you when I'm like, the last one to call.
I know we hit the flop.
Easy still, Eric.
What?
Easy still.
Huh?
Easy still.
Five. Sorry. Big player.
hot in here. You just look hot. It's very hot. I don't know, it's a game of the aircon.
I think it's both.
Wow.
Take it.
Gianluca, what happened? Brian Wooden took away your comment. Anyways, Gianluca donated $5 and he said, who is the best player you've seen and do you believe playing limit poker will help your no limit games? Stop ignoring me or I'll find you at the table. Gianluca, I'm here at the bicycle 3 times, 4 times a week. I could even give you my time schedule, but that'd be kind of creepy to just say it to the audience as well. Best players I've seen on the Live at the Bike Felts. Okay, if I had to give you a top 3, I would say Dan Smith is one of them. You're not going to like this answer, but Alec Torelli is another one, and Garrett Adelstein is another one. So those 3, Dan Smith, Alec Torelli, and Garrett Adelstein. And thank you for your $5 donation, Gianluca. I have fun chopping it up with you every Friday for sure, and thank you for all your donations and you know, helping this Live at the Bike stay healthy with your extra few bucks here and there. Gianluca also said, donated $2, scrolling up, he says, do you believe playing limit hold'em will help your no limit game? I don't play no limit. I mean, I don't play limit hold'em. Wayne used to play a bunch, but now Wayne mainly sticks to no limit too. That's a better question for Wayne. Just never played it. If you guys have any questions, throw them out. Shout out to Gianluca, Lauren Malvo, hanging out with me all Friday. Michael Schultz, Brian Wooden. Go Saints. Who dat gonna beat them Saints? Eric with a 3-bet. Eric in the mix after losing a few of those hands. Sammy realizing that Eric is in the mix, and Sammy might be a little steamed up too. He's gonna make the call with Queen 10 off. Open-ended now for Sammy on a paired board.
1200.
C-bet, 1200. And it looks like Sammy is reaching. And a raise. Sammy says, Mr. Eric Hicks, I have more 9s in my range than you. So I feel like you might be c-betting too much here, and I can rep more 9s. Plus, I have an open-ended straight draw.
You almost called.
And Sammy's aggression gets that one
I actually
through.
had a hand that I called more with for 3,000. At 7-9. But what if he raises? What am I gonna do? A flat call and he re-raises. What am I gonna do? My second. You got 2,200 from Eric.
So I need how many more times?
You got a long ways to go.
Sammy, you're big blind.
80,000 back.
Sammy, you're the big blind.
Okay. 100, 100.
Savage, you're first.
Oh, so that's when you stand up. I have
Savage
Really? Do you win?
has been doing some savagery things here.
Do you
Four.
win the hand?
yeah.
Gregory Tam says, hi, commentator.
Big call.
Hello, I am JG De La Garza. What's the
Raise,
scoreboard? We'll get that graphic up in a bit so you guys get the exact amounts. We've seen some crazy action here. I don't know if I've seen a high stakes Friday with this much action in a while.
By procedure.
We have a raise from Ito and a 3-bet from Eric, who's been 3-betting almost every hand as of late. Ito in a spot here, and he's going to continue. It says that Mike cold called a 3-bet with queen deuce suited. And Mike did call the 3-bet with queen deuce suited, doing it for his Rayleigh Ron in the mix.
15.
I'm playing with 20.
And Eric's aggression on that paired board is going to do the trick. Eric is creating his own luck, and that's what you do sometimes in poker. An extra 3-bet here or there to get your stack moving in the right direction.
One hand.
And you thought,
That's a big
real
hand. That
hand.
was a few hands. That's almost a car. You got enough to go buy a car now. It's hard when you start thinking like that, right? It's hard. Yeah. One hand.
What kind of car you buying? A Kia or a Honda?
I was gonna say, that's my insurance.
Or a
Oh,
Tesla?
it's on me?
He can buy a car for right now.
Can Corey Barney find the F8?
8 of diamonds, 6 of spades and stuff.
You what?
Do you like the F8?
I8.
F8, the Ferrari F8, the new one that just came
You
out.
like that car?
Do you raise 400?
I
Yeah.
bought it for,
You have the.
Harry's going to bump this one up to 400.
I like the yellow, egg yellow.
I love the
You like
egg
The
that?
Ferrari
My neighbors has
F8?
that.
Wait, which one?
Have you ridden
They
it?
have the egg yellow.
No, but we have also Model X. My wife has the Model
Oh,
X.
nice.
You have to pay like
How do you like your i8
$150,000
compared to the
markup.
Model X?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Like $300,000 car, you have
Oh.
to pay $150,000 markup.
I8, wait, I got
What is it,
Lamborghini,
tanks or
Ferraris.
No,
My
no,
i8
no,
get
it's just
more
because
attention
so
than
much
my
people
Oh,
want
yeah,
it,
it's-
and then
I
they
mean,
don't
I
have
love
enough
it.
production
The
demand.
same thing they have with the
It's
SLS
a
Mercedes
beautiful
back
car.
in the day. You have to pay like
Beautiful car.
75,000,
When I first saw
100,000
one,
more.
we,
Like
I
even
was
any
out with Glenn
Mercedes
on Valentine's
above
Day one night.
200,000,
Anything high-end,
Another
above
one of our
AMG,
regulars.
yeah.
above AMG, you have to pay a
You probably know.
markup.
Being was around, we saw the car
But
for the
now,
first
now
time.
you can't even get a regular
3
fucking
years
car.
ago?
No, you
Or
can't.
if they
4
have
years ago
problems
when it
with
first
chips,
came out,
Yeah.
we were betting how much it
everything
cost.
is,
We thought it was like $500,000.
back order, back order, back
Yeah,
No,
order.
no,
Cars.
they do like, let's say you go to the
Oh, wow,
dealership
they
and
are-
they
they
say,
are-
oh,
well,
they
yeah,
will
they're
sell you,
true
but
on
another
plus,
buyer
but I
come
did
with like a
Yeah.
20,000 markup, they
spec'd
will
it
sell
out.
that buyer.
Uh,
I think every car right now.
But yeah, it's
you
like,
have to
I
pay a
love it.
markup, no
And
matter
it's a
what.
hybrid too, you know?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, no, it's beautiful.
so I can still do 900 on a gallon, but still race at
I
160.
thought you were
Okay.
driving
Okay.
Ferrari,
Well, 50 more.
no? You're driving Ferrari.
No, Lamborghini.
50 more.
Lamborghini. Which Lamborghini?
Aventador.
Are you driving Aventador?
I want to
And
get
we
it.
do have a bomb pot, so each
Okay.
player puts in
In
$100.
Jakarta, a Lamborghini Aventador is like,
Actually,
like
1 million, yeah. I think in the US it's 800K. No, no, a convertible is 800K. The
yeah,
SUV.
Jakarta is like
200.
1 million something.
we have 200 from Sammy.
For you, it's nothing.
My mistake, this is not a bomb pot, it's just a limp pot.
$400?
Yeah.
Savage with an open-ended and raising
I
Sammy.
understand you call for 100.
Savage really likes to punish Sammy.
200 I call.
I'm
Played
not
with
gonna
them at the
raise like
table before.
1,200, then buck you out of the hand.
Check.
Check.
Ace of diamonds.
Okay.
Savage with the 10 of diamonds is going to go check through. CD James in the mix as well. Savage with the check mark now. And Sammy going to bet 2,000 and a snap call from Savage with her straight.
Yeah, you don't.
I think you have a
don't
flush.
secure-
Flash.
And
What?
the 5,800.
What is that? What is that?
Flush.
Flush? A different color.
My eyes is
Do you scare you?
If it's black, I would feel like it's black. It's not a flush. It's black. It's too far from it.
You're not scared of flash. I cannot believe that
I'm
flash.
scared of a flush for 2,000. You go all in, I'm in both. 2,000, I'm calling. I have a nuts.
Got me on the river.
Why you bet 2,000?
I'm not a jet before.
You want James to go?
I'm not a jet before.
You know another Jack will not fold to you.
Shout out to you guys in the YouTube and Twitch chat. And if you're in the YouTube chat,
That you have the fun.
please smash that like button.
Fold.
But it's nice, you know, when you bet against you, it's fast. Either you call or
Yeah,
you
it's
call
fast, it's right.
We
I
got a
always
bump up
time.
from Ito to
I
500.
always time I call or fold like 1 second. 3 seconds you call it 4.
If not, you have to wait for pull up.
Like if you bet, I fold or call 1 second. And then I call, you know you already did, right? You know your Jack is no longer good.
Mike with a straight draw and middle pair.
Because I'm not.
And he's
even-
gonna bet
I'm not
five.
going to do all the four button.
What happened to Aiden?
Bottom clear, bottom clicker.
Oh, he's gonna bet 500.
You
I mean, he's not
careful.
invited. No one invite him.
No,
I
you
can't hear
said
him.
five.
I got an earpiece on that side.
No
That's
one
why
invite
Derek
him.
said.
Aiden was invited, yeah.
You said like that.
He just
Yeah.
said that's right.
What is this?
Oh, he was?
Kiefer with
said that
another
I destroyed.
$9.99 donation says shout out to Wayne, our boy here, Wayne, the producer of the show, JJ and the guys,
$500
Alex Lee,
Monday.
Brian
I told
Arcocky,
Ada, I'm like
for the work
40,000
they put in. Thank you, Kiefer.
short for the-
Guys, you give us a great
I need to
compliment
double
and a
this on
donation.
one
What more
time,
could we
so
ask
I can
for?
get that.
I don't want to say something. I forgot it was like
Aiden doubled me up twice now.
I have feeling you're gonna win something big in the Vegas this year.
You think so?
You play the tournaments, Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah, I play tournaments.
You know how to make chips. You know how to make chips.
You did not look at her like you don't look to me like the type that can sit at a fucking table for I don't know X amount of hours. I
No,
guess
I can.
that's amazing.
I definitely can.
6.
And Ito gonna raise it up with his king high. Last night he had king 10, trying to make it work with king queen.
3 years in a row, he was the chip leader in the main event.
Who? She was?
First day, right?
Yeah, she was playing like 2 days.
You were the chip leader.
You were chip leader first day? Which year?
Three years.
Day 2 I was chip leader.
Actually, like
Which
Day
year?
two.
Last year I
Flush
was
draw
chip
for
leader.
Mike.
And a year before that. Just look it up.
The main, I believe you. I don't have to look it
Ito
up. The main
bet
event,
up
right?
He was
900.
next to me. He was. We have the same chip, like 90,000 each one.
Savage
But the
also
moment
gonna come
we
along
have
with
the
her middle
400,000,
pair.
he all in on it.
Backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I had a couple million chips on day 2. And last year too, the last one, I was chip leader for 1 moment.
1 moment? How
Yeah,
long?
Like 2 minutes. Probably.
Yeah, but
when
that's
you're
a
chip
lot of
leader,
fucking
like
people.
in day 2 or day 3, and your chip leader, they're
There's
keeping
like
an eye on all
there's
the
still
chip
like
leaders. They're, like,
5,500
following
people,
everybody.
right? There's still like
Yeah.
5,500 people, right? Day
No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. How many people there are?
Yeah, because they want only like 30% people like knock out.
Say, hey, being chip leader in the main event is pretty fucking cool. Not everybody
Of
can
course
say
it is,
that.
but what I'm saying is figure about 8,500 people.
And it looks like
So
Ito
day
bet
two is like usually like
2,700, which is
5,500
about half
people.
the size of the pot.
70% advance.
Yeah.
Mike
It's
picks up
hard
a
to
straight
lose
draw.
chips day one.
Mike with about 5,000 left in his
10
stack.
people on day 1.
He's got a gut shot.
So the, yeah, 30.
He's getting the right price. He's getting better than the right price to call. So Mike can
Plus whatever
safely
chips
peel
are there,
here and try to
from other
beat
people.
this river card.
I can't wait. I miss it.
Mike does give it up though, and Ito fades some
That's why
equity
how I
from
got
his
invited
flush
on the
draw,
show,
straight draw of
just
Mike's.
being, big over at the World Series.
That's good. Do you have another one?
Oh, he already made?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, I played a game with Ryan.
I
Ryan's
was
a
this
shitty.
close pushing away.
Which Brian?
Ryan
Not all
Feldman.
the time.
Oh,
My
Ryan.
table,
Yeah.
I was just
You
like
would probably
murdering that guy.
How much that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would
You could try and check out.
I'm a tournament player. I'm not even a cash player.
I'm not.
Like I want to win one of those bracelets one of these days.
James, you want your blind?
I'd love to see you win a
James.
fucking there.
You asked me if you want your blind?
Yes, I do.
I came close. I final table.
Actually, it's a bump up.
Oh, Bumpa.
We can play mine. No?
Can I have a one?
100.
Yes.
And we've got ourselves a bomb pot.
Sammy.
Sammy, throw 100.
It's going to be $100. We're running to the flop. Here's the scoreboard. We got the scoreboard for you guys. Oh, what happened to the scoreboard?
I'm Houston Curtis, the new exec producer of Live at the Vibe.
All right, man.
We really appreciate you guys, and we're going to be making this place prettier for you soon, and
That's
keeping
great.
the game a lot of fun.
Eric, you're first.
All right.
Okay.
Nice
I'm
to meet
Harry,
you.
Arabian. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Sammy.
Yeah, I met you before, Sam. Good to see you.
This is Savage.
Yeah.
Guido.
Yeah.
Francisco. James. Mike.
And that is Houston Curtis, our new executive producer here. We've got some big good news to launch the next few weeks, couple months.
Dude,
That
how
is
cool
Houston
it that
Curtis.
the New head honcho's name is Houston, after all we've been talking about.
Yeah, right?
You know,
That's amazing.
Isn't that crazy?
That is, because we've been talking about the Houston restaurant the whole night.
Like yeah, and
The
like
guy walks in
how I
and
was
he's
like
like-
upset that the Houston's got shut down in my
Eric
area.
has an egg in the bump pot. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I wish I had pocket queen.
On the button.
And we'll give Houston Curtis the proper introduction one of these days.
How can Eric has a
But we're so excited to be working with Houston.
Everybody named Houston.
Okay.
But we will wait for the big announcement.
Anybody named Savage?
No, that's stupid.
No, I was just saying today how cool I thought that name was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I go, is that a real name? And they said, yeah. I go, what a lucky girl.
And there's a cumulative winnings
Savage.
scoreboard. Savage up
No, no, no.
20,000.
I would think
Eric
if
up
I
16,000.
ever saw your name,
James
listen,
12,800.
if I ever saw your
Guido
name
up
watching the
8,300.
show and
Jew
it was
up
on mute, I would think your name
3,600.
was like
Harry down
Savage or
35,000.
something.
Cisco down
Savage.
11,000. Sammy down
Never,
2,000.
never.
That's
No,
not
Big
when I rename
spender
myself, I
of
actually
even.
check if actually someone
Mike
called the
down
name, and
32.
actually there's someone called Savage. That's why I said, okay, that's fine. I can call my name Savage.
All right, everybody, thank you.
So who named your mama?
Man,
Myself,
you're gonna
Savage.
It's
revamp
a
the
nickname,
show.
bro.
And here are the
No,
chip
it's not
counts.
a real name. It's her nickname.
They're going after hustlers.
Yeah, I mean, I
Dude,
changed
that's
my
a real
identity,
deal.
Change this
my
shit.
ID name to Savage.
Like the Punisher, you
They're
know?
gonna remodel the whole thing and dress it up.
Why not?
and
Fuck it,
we're
change
gonna
it.
go in
That's
after
what you want. You live
hustlers,
one
man.
time.
Because I'm the
Going
most
after
savage person in the
hustler.
world. I mean, that's why.
I like it.
She's the more savage person she knows. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they're gonna make this show
Oh,
amazing.
Savage.
And we're gonna be here.
What's your real name? What was your birth name?
My birth name
That's
is
so too cool. That's like
anything
big-
else.
big
I
news,
changed
you
it
know?
like so many times, and
I
then
heard
you end up
what?
to be Savage.
Are you selling grass or something?
She changed her birth name to Savage.
Yeah,
I
but
love
what
it.
was it originally?
She doesn't want to say it. She
Oh,
changed it a
it's
few
just a
times.
random Chinese name. It's just a random Chinese
Like
name. And then,
So you
Lu
picked the name,
Long.
though.
so once
Lu
I
Long.
get my permanent residence in the U.S., I
Something
got my
like
name
Lu
Savage.
Long?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Sammy,
even cooler than.
was your real name like-
to pick it.
Was
Yeah,
your first
I
name
think
was
it's
like
Savage.
Lu Long or something like
No.
that? No. Ling Ling?
No.
Lang Lang? Not even Lang Lang?
No.
No, it's normal because you got a Chinese name. It's hard for
Francisco,
people
we
to
used to
remember.
play with a
Yeah,
girl.
yeah,
Her
that's
name
why
was
you
Lang
change
Lang.
your
Remember, she was
English
a
name,
dealer.
and then I think
Lang
it's
Lang?
Savage is an easy name to
Remember?
remember.
So Savage is
Savage.
saying that her real
Savage
name
value
is
over
Savage
all.
Yeah,
because
very
when
good.
she moved over, she was able to legally change her
name was Ling
name,
Ling.
her English
Ling
name
Ling?
to Savage.
Lang Lang, yeah, she's an awesome girl. She's like amazing.
So that is Savage.
And then everyone asks me like, why is your name Savage? Because I'm the most savage person in the world. So that's why.
Boom. She says because she's the most savage person in the world. Bang, bang.
How did you come
Y'all-
up with the name?
Y'all who think you're savage,
You're first.
Oh, really? You really
Yeah.
thought about that?
No, I'm actually being called as the most savage person in the world.
Wow.
Yes, that's why my
Her
name is
peers,
Savage.
Eric, all her peers.
Yeah, you're just savage.
There's no
She has
one,
a crocodile
no one
around
in
her
the
neck.
world can beat me as the most savage person in the world.
That's true.
Ask James.
Yeah, remember Friday night? Yeah.
Am I the most savage person in the world?
You're for sure the most savage person at the table.
Yes.
let's see if Francisco tries to bluff at this one.
But then you asked me, Savage, will you play with me next time again?
And it goes check, check, ship to 16,000, and I'm going to let you guys entertain. Be entertained by the
I said, why you want
tabletop.
to play with me again? And then you said, sure.
Absolutely.
I'll stick
I
by that.
cannot win a hand.
It's fine, like
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. Top it.
You know what I do when I can't win a hand? I go and play baccarat.
Ah! Good
You let the
for
dealer
good
win a hand
idea.
for you.
Well, it's
James
good
Bond.
idea.
James Bond stuff.
Go chase dragons. It's time to go chase dragons. Can't chase aces, go chase dragons.
Oh my god, chasing dragon is horrible. Chasing aces is way easier than chasing dragon.
Yeah.
Chasing dragon, you can go bankrupt and not even chase a dragon, but aces you can still chase it.
Yeah, we got it.
300.
Sammy,
I like it.
Have trouble playing today.
you will probably get a raise. I'm pretty sure.
Nobody can fold.
I think someone will raise you.
About 10.
Oh, just call you? That shit?
That's worse.
That's worse. Because you're going to get king 3 off, 5-7 off, something like that.
Check it.
1,000.
And Savage here with the set. Betting 2,000. She says she's the most Savage player ever. And Harry here with the flush. Savage bet 1,000 actually, and Harry just called. That's why it was 2 1K chips. And Savage reaching, and she's gonna bomb this one. It looks like near pot size. Bet of 2,500.
Oh, savage.
Oh no, I have one out.
And an all-in from Harry.
One time or two? Twice? Okay.
All right, we're gonna run this one twice. That escalated quickly. Harry with the flush, Savage with the set,
Oh, straight flush. Oh, no.
flush on the first board for Harry, and a straight flush for Harry on the second board.
Wow, 7 of 6.
And Harry is gonna scoop this one
First one.
for a $36,400 pot. That hand escalated quickly. Harry slow playing the flop with just a flat call. Got him an all-in call versus Savage. We're trying to figure out how much exactly was in that pot.
16 started. 16 4.
16,675.
What a crazy flop.
Just for a
Yeah, I checked called. I
Yeah,
checked
but what
called.
can you do on that flop? That's nuts.
How much was it? 16?
675.
It doesn't matter how it plays.
What a cooler for Savage there.
12.
Flop a set, and Harry,
So 6
who's showing 2 bluffs this evening. Not only has Harry shown 2 bluffs, but if Harry ever does that with the ace of spades as well. So a tough spot for Savage after Harry has built up his image. And Harry, who was once in the red and was once steamed up, is now feeling good and is now winning over 20,000 in this game.
That's best first. No, but that's first when you have a set versus a flush. You still have to call.
Yep.
And hopefully 1-2 times you can win one. You're behind, but you still can pull yourself.
Yep. That's true.
Francisco, are you folding your set?
No.
Yeah, he's
No.
folding.
I don't
But you
fold.
can win 4 times.
I've seen
I don't
Francisco
fold.
so
No,
many
I
times
know,
like a little girl.
Eric is not folding.
I see him fold
Bang,
like a
bang.
little girl all the time. When I play Mexican poker with Francisco, he folds like a little girl.
Really?
Yeah, all the time.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
He has aces pre-flop, he'll fold. He's
Yeah,
afraid
sure.
of jokers. Jokers.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I blocked you like 20 times. And he's and when he called me, I have it.
Every time. Every time. He's like the best Mexican poker player in the world.
Yeah.
You know?
What about Aiden? I thought Aiden is the best Mexican poker
Does
player.
Aiden play Mexican poker?
I don't think Mexican poker.
I don't know what's Mexican poker.
So let me know when he's playing it, because there's no other white guys
I never
except for
seen
me.
him play.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know where.
This is, if you're into Mexican poker, this casino is where
Mike's sitting with about 50 big blinds,
Yeah, I
about
don't even know what is
5,000.
Mexican poker.
They got a joker. One
And
joker.
what does the...
There is a flop.
It's wild.
Let's see when these graphics
Yeah,
catch
you
up.
take a card?
Yeah, and then you play with the short
Guido's
deck
gonna
as
bet
well.
and take it down with his backdoor equity. He's got
You'll
some
love
backdoor
Mexican
straight.
poker. It's
I
like a
love
short
short
deck.
deck.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Short deck is 2
I'll let you know when the games
2 to
come.
5.
Yeah, you gotta come
Taken
play.
out.
Yeah, it's really,
And one night,
it's a great game.
it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But right now it's closed.
Oh, you mean you play in a casino? They have...
Right here, in that
Right
corner,
here,
right
this
here.
is- this is the
Oh, in this place?
Sammy,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor? Instead of talking about bullshit, meaningless stuff, can you grab me the dollar one? You're never gonna play that game, and you were just like...
Yeah, she
Just
can do
wasting
that.
your
I bring
fucking
him.
And
Yeah,
blowing
we
up my
bring
ear
him
for
in.
nothing.
He shall let-
Yeah, it's a really good game. I mean, bullshit meaningless
You know what
stuff.
Ken would say if he
That's
was
like
here
what
right
white
now?
guys who play.
I'll tell you I'll tell
this
you
game
the two
say.
words.
Yeah.
It's just a
Will
boring
come out of
two-card
Ken's mouth.
game.
You know what
Yeah.
it is?
Everybody knows how to play this
Come on,
game.
man.
Come on, man.
You're talking about bullshit, not
Yeah,
anything.
that's Ken. Ken would be like, say 2 words right now.
I'll tell you
Come
that
on,
game,
man.
that game's bigger than this game, for sure. The
It gets
Mexican
bigger
poker
maybe, yeah, later.
No.
Where's LOL? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Who?
LOL. Joel.
That's true.
Well, I
That's
saw
the
him.
other
Yeah.
player.
50, right?
Harry, Joel. That's
Oh,
was
100 total?
Yeah.
Like, oh.
He's always here. Hoyle, right? Hoyle.
LOL.
He used to be our, remember Joel in
I
our
haven't
game?
seen him in a long time.
I didn't see him though. Oh, I think he moved Vegas.
He
No,
did?
the beard
Why-
guy, right?
Why would he move to
1100.
Vegas?
He said he
The
wanted
beard
to
guy,
buy a
right?
house in
No,
Vegas.
no, no, no.
1100?
Yes, sir.
He told me he wanted to buy a house in Vegas. 2 months ago.
Yeah, but he knows the best games are here. Why
Savage.
would he wanna live in Vegas to
After
play
losing
there?
that pot, she's coming for action here.
How are the best games here? Over Vegas.
No, I don't think
Ace
I'm
nine
There,
suited.
the best games are here.
No way.
Making
Come on.
some
And if
moves.
you're
Leave that for
social
5
and
seconds.
you have a good
Oh, you're gonna go to the home games? Is that what you're talking about?
well, home game versus and casino. If you get invited to the casino cash games,
Yeah.
then the best games are here. But if you're a grinder in the casino and you're literally like playing in the pits, maybe
Yeah.
not so. Maybe not so. Same thing in Vegas anyways. If you are not action and social, you're not gonna be in the private games across the street from the casino and the nice apartment building.
Savage.
Oh,
Top pair is going to work out for her. She had to dodge a deuce or a 3.
Sick and tired, sick and tired.
You don't have an ace. Okay, good.
Sick and tired,
Any big
See,
deuces?
I can beat ace,
sick and tired,
king.
sick and
You could be the ace king?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, quick.
I don't know what
I
that
think
means.
he moved
It
Vegas.
is ace pen.
Oh, shit.
He's a bookie.
You took your hand to the streets, huh?
Bats and everything.
Vegas is a good place, man. It's a good place to live. You know, somebody's telling me.
I could see myself living in Vegas, but definitely not playing for a professional.
By what?
Yeah, somebody was telling me, like, you know,
You
like, because I'm making money right now, I'm running a business. If I take it to Vegas, I save all the taxes. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And yet, when you look at how much money that is and how close Vegas is,
Eight of spades, deuce of diamonds in the mud.
they fucking hands give me the garbage.
supposedly
Armenian
everything's
Mike,
cheaper, you know?
It's
You
safe
go-
to say he's on tilt with
You
his
still gotta have money.
language at the table.
Yeah, you know, like, that's a
That
big
is my
point.
best read of
I
the
see that
night.
all the time. Like, if you just listen to the media or whatever, they say everybody's leaving California. It's
Second
totally
pot, I
different.
win,
People
yes.
with money and people without.
Sammy saying that's the second pot. I have noticed Sammy has not been scooping
A
today.
lot of people go to
Every time
Texas,
we want
but
to talk.
don't have money.
Yeah, but
He's
you
had a
do that
dry
with
run.
You know what I
I
mean?
know, I don't wanna,
Yeah, so when
The
you have,
weather
when you have
is
kids,
terrible. Rain
oh,
every day.
Oh my
everything's
God, I have
terrible.
a set of
Yeah.
six
Politics,
versus a
everything.
flush.
and
What can I do about it?
weather in Vegas
No,
is
you both get 10,
horrible.
you both
Yeah,
set.
through the big
How
one.
can you put up with
Like,
that?
a flush.
But
But
here
there's a
the
flush
weather
of
is perfect.
wrong.
You know,
Yeah.
like, if you're gonna argue for
You
LA,
bets.
it's the perfect weather. You know, like it's hard to argue with that. Like I lived in San Francisco in the
Back in
city
2000,
for
I
years.
should have folded that hand.
You know, and it's really nice
Check on
city, but
turns,
it's
and
freaking
then just
miserable.
back
It's
to
cold.
call.
Yeah.
It's really cold. It
New
makes a
York.
big difference.
New York?
No, in San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco. Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah, it's freaking
Sure,
cold. Get sick of it.
Yeah, but they
Get
got
sick
a
of it.
homeless problem there, they got a lot of problems.
In San Francisco.
Yeah, it's overpriced.
It's what?
Overpriced.
Oh, yeah, very expensive.
Oh, Jesus.
You ever lived in New York?
No, I work in New
He's
York.
taking a break. Well, what's the problem?
Sure, but no.
What do you need from him? You need something?
You,
No.
I think he was eating or
Oh,
something.
I don't
No,
like
no, no,
cold.
I think,
you're right.
200.
I don't-
Wayne got him and
So he's out.
He's out. Oh, he's gone? He's leaving?
We have to play eight-handed.
You gotta
Wait,
play
don't-
eight-handed.
don't hit.
Is that why?
Dude, LA is
Is that
about
why he's not
perfect
playing?
weather and parking.
You wanna cash out his chips then, or just leave it there? Okay. Why? What happened?
Wayne called me and called him. Said,
We have to go back to 8. Oh, he was the fill-in, huh?
no, he was not.
He was up, so he decided to quit. Oh, okay, so he's okay with it?
It's okay.
Okay, okay.
200.
So it had to be 8-handed also?
And Mike value betting his 5.
It's
Pocket 5.
It's the casino rule.
It's a casino rule.
Yeah, we tried to
And let's see if
implement
Mike can get one more street here. And he goes check. And Mike's going to
But
win a
he's already
$1,300
up,
pot with his
he's
2 5s.
And
He's going
that
to be
way
pretty
Savage-
happy since he hasn't been running too well here on High Stakes
Savage,
Friday.
he took one for the boys. He took one for the team, for you.
Why?
Because you were the last fill-in, and then the game went from 9 to 8-handed, so he quietly got out of the game for you. So you played.
So either I have to teach him or he has to.
Pretty
teach
much,
me.
because you were the
Quietly
last
got out
person.
of the game.
So he did it for you. So next time you see him, give him a nice hug and say you love him.
You know what, but the real story is, he knows that if it came down to us, we're gonna tell him he's gotta go.
That's right, absolutely.
Like, we're not gonna let you
See,
go.
I'm talking about, I'm talking about
You
the,
didn't like save me anything.
Savage, I'm talking about the glass half full, he's talking about with the glass half empty, you know?
Yeah.
No,
So basically, he
what
has to
are
be
you
gone
talking about
anyway.
Eric doesn't even know who they're talking about.
Jew,
Oh,
right, yeah.
Jew.
He's the second winner on the table. Well, no, James is the. James
You don't have to hug him either, so.
Eric, they
Yeah, I know.
didn't see your hand.
I'm not paying to anyone.
I didn't think so.
Well, how much?
700.
7.
Savage creating savage stuff.
You like me. Why do you?
And Savage gonna make the call with Queen 6 suited, punishing Sammy's lower flush draw of 5-4.
The last one you call.
Eric also in the mix.
I'm not the last one, but I know Eric is going to call. That's why I'm trying to call.
I'm protecting my girl.
Yeah.
Check, but
Make sure Sammy doesn't do anything crazy.
Can't do anything crazy today. I'm not having
Eric with a hammer lock on his hand as long as he doesn't fold.
800. 2,000. 800, then raise to 2,000.
And look at Savage going. I said, Eric has a hammer lock unless he folds, and Savage, the Savage that she is. Whoa. And Sammy the Bull.
We're gonna find out.
Sammy the Bull called the turn with the gut shot. 64.50 in the pot. No, Sammy the Bull just called with 5 high. He didn't even have a gut shot. And River's a 4.
10 seconds.
What is going on in this hand? Sammy the Bull came to play.
4,600 is the bet.
4,600. Sammy called to just bluff the river.
What I got out of that?
You fool.
You have to flush.
You this time you have only a 10, right?
No, you have a flush. Why would I
Oh
call
my
you?
gosh. Sammy the Bull went for that one.
200
Savage, you have a 1K chip in the back, and a $100 chip.
Really?
Yeah, 1K also.
1K too?
Yeah. Here you go.
No, today every time I bet somebody wins.
Savage like, shit, I just made $1,100.
Yeah, I have no idea. I actually, when I go all in, I should know, oh, I have more.
You're like, whoops.
25.50.
And this game
I'm
is
sick of
getting
poker.
spicy. We've had about an hour left to hang out. Give you guys some shout outs in a bit.
We should
We
invent
got 195 likes in the YouTube chat. Let's bump that up to about 300, please. Start smashing that like button. It's a High Stakes Friday. $300 dead in every pot. Let's go.
Players.
And a 6-way limped pot. Eric with the open-ended. this brings some action here because now Mike with an open-ended as well. Mike with a check mark if this goes check through.
I had a monster.
Monster?
Yeah.
And Mike's gonna win the $700 with just a pair of tens.
Pair of 6.
Yeah, that's why my monster didn't come. Why didn't 6 come one time? Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 come on the turn. 8-7.
Once again, if you guys want to see some of my stories that I've been putting up on Instagram, I go by JJ4G Poker. We are playing 50, 50, 100 with the $100 big blind ante. Another limp pot.
$200. First play.
Save, full house. I fucking knew it was coming.
Oh, I know why you.
And Harry, who tried to trap that river, checks
Why
the
you
full
so
house.
fast? You had this way one call. He showed me, and then I saw the 5. I was like,
Show me too.
I was like,
Harry
It's
is
just like, what the fuck, this guy's magic or what?
This is some Armenian.
Because when
I
I
saw
show
the 5. I
you,
want to leave.
when I show you, I'm like, I fucking feel the
This is like
confidence.
Armenian spell, man. Armenian voodoo. It's like 2 outs, man.
No, he called with
Maybe I have the
nothing.
best hand.
Like he's like way behind, and then he feels like the 5 is coming.
You're good.
You had the best hand for me. I bet 200
In the
is
big
too.
blind there, Harry.
See if you ever
Big blind?
fold.
Fuck, I was gonna go smoke, man. Damn it.
You're good for sure.
4.
Nice hand, Eric.
And remember this dynamic where Harry has bluffed Eric twice today. So I wonder if Eric now goes for 1 here. And no, Eric tries to take his ace high to showdown and does not go for that one.
Wins when they're skiing on the board, 2 9s.
And how can Eric not like
It's
fire
Eric. The
3
same way
times?
how I can give him 10,000 with a 10-9, with a 9 with a 10 kicker. You think I give somebody else 10K on a 9-4-3? Eric, can you tell him, please? Nobody in
51.
my life will ever see 10K from me with top pair and 10 kicker. I just said 10-9.
When you had Jack 7
When he had Jack 7 of diamond.
And then who win?
Eric turned, he raised the flop.
10 jack.
I had top pair on a 4-5-9 board. I had 10-9. Then he bet 1,500 on the flop, 25 on the turn, and then the river I called up. I had like 9K.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I mean, I don't pay 10K to somebody with 9 with a 10 fucking kicker.
So you pay Eric for that?
Give me a break, right?
No, that's pretty cool. I didn't know.
I give it to you.
Yeah.
Remember that one night I came here when I couldn't play on the show?
Oh,
And
yeah,
the first
you got
hand,
to
me and
pull
you, we
off.
played a 50K pot. The
Yeah.
very first hand.
1,000.
I
Yeah.
raised with 10-9 of hearts, and he called, and he made a great play on the river, but I didn't give a fuck. I just called like 24K, like nothing. It's like over 50K pot.
Yeah, pull off.
Flop came 8-9-9. I had 10-9. The turn king, river king. He check raced me on the
CD
river. only
James
like
with
a
2
fucking
kings.
call. I had to drink like 3 bottles of wine. He goes, how the fuck do you call?
And Ito's gonna make the call.
And it was like a 56K pot. The very first hand, because I couldn't play on the show. Like the very first hand the show ended, there was a seat open. I
Ace
came.
on the flop
First
to
hand.
kill James's action a little bit.
Half an hour or so.
No, afterwards, but
James
that was
has
the first
massive
hand.
range advantage here.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
his
yeah,
3-bet.
yeah. That was the first time I met
See
you.
if he
'cause
takes a bite
You're
here.
like, Gary,
C
man, I
bet.
want to meet you, you know.
Does have a backdoor flush draw as well to go along with the straight draw, but James does check it back.
You're hungry? I told you you should have ordered earlier.
We should order now too. We can order now.
You hungry?
We can eat over there, right?
Can I give you some recommendations?
Yeah. No, I want
And a bet from James here.
Asian noodles.
3,000
Why are you
over the
so
size of
racist
the
when it
pot.
comes to food? You only eat Asian food? You don't like American food? Spanish food? Enchilada?
You don't like burger?
I don't know.
Steak?
Why? You don't
No,
like
it tastes horrible. Steak, yes. I mean.
you don't like arugula salad? It's seared tuna with black sesame seed. It's good.
No, I've tried all kind of food. Trust me,
Okay.
I've tried all kind of
Can I
food.
tell
in
you
the
one
world.
thing
I
that they
just
don't
like
have?
Asian.
Can I just tell you? Can I tell you one thing that they don't have right now? You would love is they have avocado egg rolls here. It's the best, but they don't have it right now with
I
COVID.
don't even like avocado.
Why? Why are you so racist?
Not racist. I have tried all kind of food in my
What do
life.
you have
I just
against
don't like it.
international food? You'd like Lebanese food, Middle Eastern.
Yes, I like, but it's not my preference.
Hey, why don't we take her next time we go to Coco's?
Let's go.
Huh?
I need 100 more.
Next week. Tell Ju and Ken. Yeah, bring her. I'll take you the best.
300.
Maybe we'll invite Eric too. Fuck it, we'll bring Eric.
Okay.
Eric, the best lamb chops in the world. In the valley. In the valley.
Oh, it's
What
all in the
chops?
room.
All in the valley. Yeah, yeah. All the way.
I
Eat lamb, right? Not that
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
It's very good lamb.
It's Sepulveda and fucking Sherman Way. You're not that far from that. 20 minutes. On a Saturday, 20 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be fun.
Very nice, very nice.
It's not Van
It's very
Nuys.
nice.
Well, yeah. Outskirts of Van Nuys, yeah.
400.
Ito with top 2. Mike with the mystery hand, so let's see how this action unfolds because Mike does make the call.
Asian and Japanese.
I think Japanese and Korean.
Chinese is boring. I mean, we eat
I don't know, but Chinese has a lot of different type of food. Like they have
And a
like
turn ace for Mike, which is going to be bad news because he also has a straight draw.
But I have done like Sichuan.
And Mike's going to call it 1,000. Mike has like 2K back.
I don't like American food. American food sucks. I feel like Americans, they have never tried the best food in the world.
And I don't think Mike folds for his last 2,000 here. The pot is more than
Like what?
what is in there because
Hot
the turn
dog?
bet was 1,000.
Like hot dog.
So there's
What about
3,900 in the
Hot
pot.
dogs are pretty damn good,
And
guys.
Ito's going to put Mike all in.
Have you ever had a Dodger dog?
Pizza is actually
The
not
bacon
my-
wrap
my-
Dodger
my-
Dodger dog?
Yeah.
Wow,
Hey, you know,
Mike
like
does
Dodger
fold.
Stadium's really close. I could play tonight. with
That's
another
pretty
one of
sick.
Dodger dogs.
I had
Wouldn't that be
two
cool?
Mike
Bacon
folded.
wrap
His
hot dogs?
only has like
Even better than
2,000
that.
left in his stack.
He cannot come back.
I think those graphics are.
I need a confirmation for that.
Maybe he does have about 34.
Confirmed? Okay.
What are we going to take?
Because then we will take 15 less.
Because we can
Yes,
play
thank you. We
live
appreciate
later.
that.
We can play live later.
100 everybody, 100.
What?
Yeah, bump pot.
Bomb pot.
On my button again. I'm so bad. I can't even win bump pots on my button.
Time for everything.
Yeah,
James, are you in?
I'm in. I'm in.
It's in there like swimwear.
I wish we could do like 500 on it.
I'm doing 200.
200?
No. Fuck
150,
that.
right?
No. It's a bomb pot.
Oh, 100. I better win this bump top.
I like them.
Breakfast, I think.
No, I don't.
No,
I'd rather do 500 and then.
I flop
You know?
top 7 turn quad.
It's like
You can put 500 in
No,
blind.
no, all my
and,
American
plus-
friends,
gonna be
after
hard
they
to
try
flop.
like hot pot and stuff, and they said American food sucks.
You make it interesting.
Once again, we are playing 50-50 100 with the $100 big blind ante, but this pot is a bomb pot.
How much in the pot?
Check.
Eric's like, oh, you ask how much in the pot?
You know,
Check. Check.
American food is like a lot of junk food. We love junk food.
Can you be 3 higher?
Happy food, like when you're high, when you're hungry, when you're
Straight for
Bro, we're in a
Francisco.
fucking pot. Stop talking about food.
Straight for Ito as well. straight for James as well.
I think everyone have a 10.
Three
How many
straights in
10s
this
are there?
pot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You're in bad shape, bro.
6. So many 10s out there.
Imagine all the outs. Just imagine. Boom, there you go. That's one of them.
So the only player without a straight in this pot is Mike.
That card doesn't change anything.
Even Eric knows that. Mr. fucking chip leader
600.
of the main event.
Bet of 600 from James. And Mike does river 2 pair and he says fold.
Oh,
Are you full?
Are you folding 2 pair or you're saying you're
Still
folding?
got it.
no, I fold the 2 pair. You fold 2 pair on this board? Yeah.
Oh,
Man, that's a big fold.
Got it.
All right.
What? How do you have a fucking 10 there? You could have won with a pair on the river.
And
If
EDO
that pair didn't make you a street, you would have won.
and James are going to chop this
That
pot
would
up.
have been real fucking crazy.
Crazy thing is Francisco also folded a 10.
Yeah.
Francisco thinking that one of these players had a flush. Francisco probably kicking himself a little bit.
Overall. Yeah, shut this.
So how do we determine who pays collections?
Whoever won the pot. Half and half.
Half and half?
Of course. But don't take $15 out of juice because he's been out for over half hour.
Yeah, so it's 145.
75,
If he hasn't
75
been
and
here over
70.
an hour.
Yeah, so 70, 75,
28
70.
All of them.
Okay, 70.
Yes. That's not 145. That's not 145.
That's 120.
Oh, 145 is fine.
You're next up, right, Jew? You're next up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do?
Another 100 there.
Come on, please.
Another 100.
You need a cigarette?
No, just in front of this fine.
What do you need, bro?
Cigarette.
We'll have the guy bring
No,
some.
don't worry. Please. Seven.
700.
I'll
2100.
tell you in a minute. My big blind, I'll come out. Can you wait outside for me?
Yeah.
Tell my big blind, I'll come out this room.
21.
How much?
21.
Real, I got raised so many times.
We raise someone always
ahorita que
Every
termine
time I
aquí,
have a
les
pocket
caigo allá.
pair, someone else raised me.
raise you.
Am I
Yeah.
hearing
Nomás que
frustration?
lo que no me gusta que nomás lleguen
I can hear that.
los tocayos no quieren temblar.
You can never win
Francisco,
a
if
hand.
you're going to be on the phone, you need to step back.
Okay.
You want to win a hand, and then someone else always be raising.
32.
3200. Seconds.
Francisco, we never use our time sheets, right?
No.
I don't need them. I just
Look at Eric go
You know what?
here.
Yeah.
3-bet
Like,
pot.
I'm just like, whatever.
Betting
you know? 100,
a
200
little under
big
the
blinds
size
to
of the
me
pot,
is just like
3,200. And
awful,
Sammy
whatever.
almost want to look him up with the 3.
Like,
Sammy's
I-
spidey senses were on.
Oh, damn. Can we just see the flop?
I was gonna raise.
I will raise, and then he probably
No, I don't wanna call.
Oh,
If I
some
call,
flop?
Quick shout outs.
we go back again.
What's up, Sean?
The flop is queen.
What's up,
Oh, yeah,
Gregory,
I didn't know
Tim,
they had,
I got mine.
What's
If I double
Roman,
them up on
Angelo,
this hand, it's
Hoas,
perfect.
Marcus,
What do you
That
have?
thing, I had 10.
Brodsky,
I
Joshua.
don't think I was.
You're the only person that
Harness,
actually won with
MV
pocket
man.
tens tonight.
Really?
The second best were chops. It was James
Doug
and
R,
Drew. They chopped
DJ
pocket tens.
Holmes, 11,
Wow.
Party Time,
There's a
Sun,
lot of tens tonight.
James, are you bouncing?
You had them twice, right?
Mine go.
Luxafaxon, 77,
James, like,
Mustard
fuck no, I ain't
Bush.
quitting this fucking game. You guys gotta be out of your fucking mind.
All you need to
four-gate
hit that, but
FT
James says that it
WWD
worked
poker
well.
player.
I tested and it doesn't work well.
Yeah.
We've got about a half an hour. You guys got questions for me?
James
I am
did a
JJ4D
seven.
Poker.
Yeah.
Ask
In the
away.
sense that the board was like perfect, you know? It was like deuce,
No, I think James will do the same.
deuce,
We'll be
three,
set no matter what.
5-8.
2 threes.
Deuce 3, 5-8.
47K.
Deuce 3,
two
5-8.
threes.
No, deuce 3, 6,
600.
8. It was 4 or 5. I know
Right.
4 or 5 was the nuts. It was deuce 3,
Deuce
6,
three.
8. And the river twice was.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Francisco's gonna go outside the box here.
yeah.
He's been playing pretty quiet.
No problem. No problem.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And here he's gonna get some money in with 4-3 off.
I'm not fish.
No problem, Mike John.
I forgot what Mike had in that hand though. I don't.
Check.
We don't know.
Mike,
Eric, did you check?
check. Mike,
How many people?
You,
4.
you and is that all of it?
I tried very hard.
No, it's a camouflage hand. It's like 3.
And Mike's gonna go all in with his pair of 8s. Mike's hanging in there with his 4,900 stack.
Eric, teach me that move.
3, 4.
I'm ready 500. Okay.
We'll get the scoreboard up in a
Any
bit.
minute I go all in, okay?
Remember those who joined in at the beginning
Mike John, you don't have to
and
worry about
predicted
it.
the winner?
Imakana jest dasem
See who was right. You gotta pat yourself on the back.
Budam kezi, vurmanız. Imakana cunga arsına mi demle?
Mangura.
James, you're the big blinds?
Yeah, the big blind, James.
You're first up. 700.
$700 from Sammy. We're not sure what he has just yet.
Anything suited, I will call you. I don't have anything suited. Even queen 2 suited. Even Eric is behind me. I call you. Somebody raise. What can I do?
Sammy with 2 ladies as the action and the graphics catch up. And Eric with the 3-bet. We saw them tango earlier. Pocket 10s versus pocket queens. The roles were reversed. And Eric stacked Sammy. Mike here with ace 3 suited. And a short stack.
Who is Elder?
Just busy with work.
You don't play much poker.
He does, when he plays, he goes to here or he plays at Hudson. But I didn't talk, he called me yesterday, I didn't have a chance to call him. I texted him earlier, he didn't respond, he's probably busy. I saw a show.
And Sammy
yesterday.
coming with the
I
big
thought you were
4
playing
bet.
yesterday over there. You weren't, huh?
I told you at 10
Yeah.
seconds.
And Eric's going to be wondering. He knows that they've been battling.
And Thing was playing there yesterday.
Yeah, but after that I buy the again money, right?
Mike Mia, right?
It
Yeah.
only
So how
resets
does-
at.
how does
And it
Mike Mia
looks
lose
like
a lot of money?
Sammy made it around. Let's
I
see.
think we gotta
We'll
do
wait
the
for the
game.
dealer to tell us. And
I
Eric's
can't.
down a
I know,
spot.
it doesn't matter how much you
Hijack for small blind. 4-bet
Why
pot.
you gonna play after
We've seen
you win
Sammy
like
get out of line.
that?
We're sitting effective over $20,000.
So and then Mike Nia came here too.
He was up a lot too, no? There?
No, he was down.
The game looked good there.
Yeah. And he said he was.
And Eric looks like he's going to need to use a time chip right now because Sammy
You know, I
made
played a lot
a
of
huge
games
4-bet
with
to
Mike Mia. We
8,200.
used to play on the weekends, on Sundays here. We used to play 100, 200, 400. With, played a couple times with the guy from Indonesia, what's his name? The guy that buys in like $500,000, Asian guy. You know what I'm talking about.
And there's a time chip extension and pocket 10s in a spot here
Oscar.
because although they have a dynamic, Eric knows that Sammy can have jacks plus here and ace king.
Mike Nia.
So at best, he's a coin flip at the moment. Unless Sammy has something like ace 5 suited or ace 4 suited that Sammy can't have sometimes, and Eric goes all in. Eric goes all in, and we're going to see a $42,000 pot, pocket 10s versus pocket queens.
Sammy both have ace queen, right?
Oh shit.
Huh?
I think you're king, right? Then I'm good. You have jacks.
They're running it 2 times. First board is Sammy. Sammy has to fade a 10. And Sammy's going to scoot the $42,000 pot. And Eric Hicks was hoping that Sammy had ace king.
I fold the ace 3.
These players had the exact same hands at the beginning of the show. Eric stacked Sammy. Now Sammy stacked Eric. Same situation. Queens versus 10s.
That's 2. That's 4. Hold on. That's 5. That's 15. 15, 17, 19, 20, 22, 24, 50.
22, 24,
22, 24, 50.
22,
22, 24, 50.
22, 250.
I want to win with those 10s so bad.
If Eric ever called and then turn it, Eric gets
Hey, that's mine!
the hand.
What the fuck? No, 400.
And that's brutal for Eric because Eric's been a big winner all night tonight.
What? What are you doing?
He took my chips
And
with
here's
him.
a cumulative winnings. And now we see Eric down 4,300. Harry up the most of 16,000. James up 12,850.
There's nothing fun with Queen.
Ito in his high stakes debut up 8,700. Sammy up 8,400. Jew up 3,500. Savage up 1,200 even though she lost that set versus Harry's flush. Eric down 43. Francisco down 14. And Mike, big spender of the night, down 32. Here are the chip counts. And don't worry, boys and girls, we have about a half an hour left, I'd say. But here are the stacks. We see 3 players at almost $40,000 stacks. We got about 800 in the Twitch chat, another 800 in the YouTube chat. Thank you guys for kicking it with me. It's been my honor. Make sure you guys check out us on Instagram and Twitter. And make sure you guys check out my Instagram and Twitter, JJ4D Poker as well. I'm your resident commentator here every Friday with y'all. Gonna be fun. I usually put together our YouTube content. We're gonna have a lot of big hands here in the mix this evening. So a lot of fun YouTube clips. This has got to be the most action-packed game of the year for sure.
Okay, Junior estamos in. You know what? Give me 10, okay? I'm gonna give it to Mike. I'll tell you. Okay?
What was that?
I'll tell you right now.
Just told you. You can
Eric
take
raised
everything.
1,000, yeah.
Or we can share it.
3,000.
And let's see, Eric is now in the mix. It looks like Eric just put in a 3-bet versus
Eric raised 1,000,
Ito.
Francisco went 3.
And Francisco is going to 4-bet to 3,000.
Yeah, 3.
Francisco, who's been sitting tight all night, is going to finally get some chips in the pot.
Oh, you're not going to
No, 10,000 is behind. He got it after the hand.
Francisco did have a pretty big bluff at the beginning of the street, but ever since then he's been sitting pretty snug.
So it's basically you do some average. Is what you go on. Tell me what, you just call? You just call?
He's not all.
You hand me oil, you call? Hand me, or you oil, you call?
And Mike with 1800 back is going to just peel his nines. He's not going to put in his 1800. Wants to see a safe flop.
Because you guys so stuck, that's why you're
Not going to like that.
What if you see
Wherever
ace
you want to
king?
go.
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
What if you show your ace king? Are you still calling all in?
Of course.
Ace king.
100,000 I call.
And Mike goes all in for his last 1800. He does have two 5K chips back, but I guess they're for the next hands.
Twice, right?
They're going to run it twice here.
Oh. Oh, you got that one?
Straight for Francisco. They're going to chop this one up. And Mike is grinding out the short stack right now. So they're going to chop this pot. Mike, the big spender of the night so far. Francisco, who usually creates a lot of action, got away with a big bluff at the beginning of the stream and has kind of been sitting
With it
snug.
like that, I was like, oh, yeah, okay, for straight, yeah. Took me a second.
Francisco, the pro in the mix.
I cannot beat you.
You won.
Well, I won, but I cannot scoop. Well, you never know. The shoulder's not over. They're getting over. Good hand, Mike. Good hand.
Now it's clean.
Okay.
All right.
You copy? Mike got a 10-4. Got it.
Tens. You put in the two hands, all in pre-flop. Tens win.
Yeah.
I have tens before, tens now. You have queens before.
Sammy, you're 1-1?
Queens.
3.
Queens, why you got so lucky with queens? That should be a 10 on the top, but I play with 8.
Call.
We got a raise from
Take it.
Ito. He's been pushing the action the last few hands.
4 play.
Eight.
800.
And Ito's going to bet into the field 800 with his ace. Mike with second pair, and who just added on, it looks like 10,000.
Okay, cool.
And Mike gives up his second pair. Shout out to Party Time Son. Donated $5 and says, go get some coffee for after the stream so I can grind it out. Man, there is no way. So Fridays are my only days that I am negative this year. And it's because I would, most Fridays, play after I'd commentate for 5 hours. And commentating for 5 hours
Savage, you're 100?
is, by myself, is like playing a 13-hour session. Like my brain is fried. And then I try to play after that. So I was probably easy pickings, easy money at the tables because I can barely count my chips.
300.
So
Yes, 200.
Take it.
I win 100.
My turn?
Yeah.
Envy Man asked me a while ago as I scrolled up if we're going to have any interesting guests coming up soon. We got a lot of surprises for you guys in the near future. I can't tell you guys too much, but it's going to get pretty epic here at Live at the Bike soon.
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Good heart,
What's up, Traveling Beat? Mark A. Pusha T.
Somebody just took it.
600?
I wouldn't say only, but I always.
I thought I was wearing my mask.
Francisco betting straight into my favorite hand, a set of 8s to Ito. Oh, I absolutely love Ito's play here. It's a very dry board. And Ito with just a flat call. Remember, right at the beginning of the show, if you scroll back to YouTube, Francisco laid a massive bluff versus Ito. Francisco checks this one back. Let's see if Ito can check one more time. And that is not a great run out for Ito because a queen now beats Ito as well. And Ito's gonna bet, I'm not sure how much. Let's see if the graphics catch up. 800, Francisco with king high, obviously lets it go. Gregory asked, what's my longest session? I believe it was like 32 hours in Vegas. I don't have fun doing that too much anymore. 8 to 12 hour sessions are perfect for me.
You have pin key behind?
No. These were chips on the side that I.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries.
My Envy Man says, get myself a K-cup
Francisco's at 6.
and espresso machine. I have one at home actually, and I have a pour over. I use them both. Mainly the pour over has a little bit better taste. We got a Starbucks here though at the bicycle, and I'm pretty spoiled.
Do you have the other card, Francisco?
I'm up.
Six.
600.
I know when you call me, I want it.
You have 2 cards, so if you hit it, you got more pay.
Yes. I have ace king.
Sammy the Bull
I have his pocket ace king.
with ace queen.
You probably have like ace shit.
Ace shit. Why do you say ace shit?
900.
And Sammy going for this one. Paired board. Repping the strongest range. Mike with the gut shot. 2 overs and gets rid of it.
Shit.
Must go.
Show ace shit.
And Savage never believes Sammy. Sammy's got a good image at this table. When Sammy makes a hand, he's going to get paid. Because he has shown that he is in the mix. There's Patty, host here at the bicycle. Once again, Party Time Son, thank you for the $5 donation.
Good.
You raise 200, make Brian's gonna roll. That is weird.
No, I raised 200, so Eric was raising 2,000.
If you raise 300, it may be.
300, 2,000. I will raise
Is there any of Eric to raise 2,000?
Eric to raise 2,000.
Check.
$500.
Savage with the bet of 500 with her 2 pair.
Uh-oh.
After
Wait,
his
what?
flop
You
goes
calling?
check through. Sammy has a flush draw and a straight draw and a flush on the river.
Flush?
And this is a spot
Yeah.
where Sammy can bet big since he knows that Savage doesn't believe her.
1,500.
Believe him.
I have a very good hand on the turn.
You're not allowed to lie about your hand.
You had plus? That's what you say after.
Not allowed to lie.
Sammy gets paid.
How big your flash?
That's why you call. That's why you call. Because you have a flush, you got paid. I have 2 pair. So I check with you. You think I have a flush? No, I don't have a flush. So I hope that you best call that I can call. Wonder flush?
Check.
400.
I'm going after you, son. Probably each spin some shit like that.
When you win like 2 comprehensive points,
Sammy with my favorite hand, 2-8.
How much?
400.
Francisco in the mix as well. Trying to turn this night around.
I feel better right now. There's like 4 callers.
Check.
7.
Sammy's 8s are still good, and he's going to do some bidding.
No one hit a 10. They can call you, Sammy.
Sammy's bet for value and protection does the trick.
Take it.
I can't believe no one hit a 10. They can at least call you.
then somebody hit the 10 and I hit 8 on the turn.
Yeah, on the turn, and the weaver is a 10. And the weaver is a 10.
We've got about 15 minutes left. I had such a fun time. Harry in C1, Ju in C2, Sammy the Bull in C3, Savage in C4, Ito in 5, Eric Hicks in 6. We got Francisco the Pro in seat number 7, seat number 8, of course. Who else? Seat 8 James. Hello.
Why don't you bet? The cars keep coming.
Seat number 9, none other than Mike.
Oh, my pocket eights.
100.
You win, man.
There you go.
Mike's in a bet 100 with his slim pot, and 20% pot, and still does the magic with his pair of aces.
But we were pretty light-handed earlier, so they just take it like.
Trying to decide exactly what I'm going to do this weekend. Played a bunch of poker this weekend. Did a lot for the show this week. Or played a lot of poker this week. Did a lot for the show this week. Commentated a 5-hour show. Not sure what I want to do for fun. Recommendations in the chat. I'm in Los Angeles. What do you guys recommend that I do? And don't say play poker, because I do enough of it and I am down.
Like 10 after?
You don't have to convince me to degen on the felt.
16.
Trust me.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, James pulled out. It's okay.
No, you fold, I fold.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because you fold, I have to fold. I'm not playing with Eric.
Still 300.
Huh?
Get ready, 300.
300?
300.
Yesterday they did, yeah, they played late, from what I heard.
I'm doing 2 a.m.
That's what I heard, but I was gone at like 9. One and one, Sammy? $400.
Look at Sammy all hooded up. Sammy the Bull, the master, full on tournament poker mode. HB man says, hit up a resort. Yeah, could do that. Mark Jones, I'm not gonna read what you said. Idea, I guess. Party Time Son says, you're in LA, beach weather. That is true. Eric gonna go for this one multi-way for a $1,000 bet. Mike with an ace. Eric knows Mike's not the guy to push around or bluff, and Eric does wisely check it back. And Mike checks this one again. And Eric cannot be caught. Eric did not go for that one. He cannot be baited in there. Eric's pretty wise. You don't give him the nickname the Mad Genius for nothing.
All right. I think for this game, 100 is very small.
Yeah, 200.
Let's do 200. 200 bombat.
Oh,
Huh? 200 bombat.
Dio me la de bumper. Fuck the bumper. I'm not
you okay for Mike?
It's too much.
Wait, I'm in. Fuck it. Shit. I ain't getting out of the goddamn bumper. Hi, Patty.
Hello, Francisco.
All right, you have a great evening, sir.
Harry tried to bluff. He doesn't want to do 200 for the bomb pot. He tried to bluff and say, deal me out for the bomb pot. Either was about to deal him out and said, no, deal me out for the bomb pot. He does not want to miss a hand.
Collection game. Doesn't matter, collection game.
Patty, please. I need to win a bumper.
200 before you left.
Bomb pot, 8 ways, 1,600 in the pot. That was English. Tongue tied a little bit on. This is 5 hours.
Mike, you're first.
Did you check that?
No, it's Mike first.
Oh, okay, Mike first, sorry. Hold on, hold on.
Mike first.
Let these graphics catch up so we can break down some poker. Harry's gonna bet
12.
his pair in a flush draw. Eric has an ace, is absolutely going nowhere. Francisco lays down a pair of sevens. Eric is not going to call, he's going to raise to 1,200.
Check.
And Harry with 2 pair and a flush draw and a flush now. And Harry checks it over to Eric. And that induces
I have a flush.
Eric to bet 2,400.
It was 2,500.
You almost
2,500.
I cannot raise him because last time I raised him, he had a bigger
If you hit him,
fucking.
no, you're bluffing, right?
I'm not doing it.
25.
If you hit, just go.
And the collection's 160.
I don't want to hear about you hate.
160?
Yeah.
Keep it.
Harry, no more hating.
I fucking hate bomb pots. Please don't fucking.
Hey, watch your language, Harry. Come on.
I asked him to put the bombat.
Watch your language.
Why you ask him? You
You
should
guys
ask
hate
him.
me.
What do you guys think in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if
You
Harry
should tell
should watch
him
his
to stay
language.
off of the bump
Put a 2 in the chat if just let Harry go off. Go ahead, you guys decide.
Yeah.
I have 1-8.
It's good enough.
Blind fix?
Edo, you're like the fucking silent killer.
Yeah.
I'm I'm gonna start calling you the silent. I don't even know you, but I wanna start calling you the silent killer.
I don't think Ito, and I've played with him a small sample, I don't think he knows very good English, so when Harry's saying stuff, he's probably just agreeing with him. Harry keeps trying.
No.
Good. Alright, I can't fold this fucking hand either. As much as I don't wanna. Oh no. Oh my God.
I hate it when
What the fuck, look at this,
And Savage here with a 3-bet. Savage doing some savagery stuff here all night.
One and then somebody else.
Wrong.
Long.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Take it back, you may call, if you call.
Oh, how am I gonna take it back?
Because you may call if you call.
I can't.
Oh,
fold.
you
Can I
check
just
all
see
the
a
way.
flop?
Check all the way.
It's 100.
Check all the way.
Check all the way?
Yeah.
Or how much? 600.
12.
300 more. Check all the way. Take that back. Put
That's a
300.
deal.
All right, fine.
Yeah, put
check.
300.
It's gotta be
Go.
12.
Don't worry. This is the handle. Go. Run it out. One time.
Okay.
Show me your hand.
You
Okay,
you
good.
have one card.
Good. Fuck it. Go.
Right?
I'm gonna beat you. Fucking
And I
put
see
three
some
kings.
ones in the chat.
Put 3 kings. No, 3 kings. I don't want 1
Hazel
king. I
said
want 3
1.
kings.
Watch his
Oh,
mouth.
shit.
Randy Rob as well.
Yeah, king. Oh, you want to take it?
What you
And
got?
Savage is going to win. She
How do you
got
know?
Harry to call there
How the
by
fuck do you know
doing
you're
some
gonna
good
win?
skills of
King Jack, you
negotiating. And I'm
won't
going to
call
keep
the top.
talking
You have to check all
so
the
We don't
way.
have
you
enough
don't
money
hear
behind to call.
some bad language.
Oh, no. I'm not calling
YouTube
1,200 with King
tonight.
Jack. You got maximum, an extra 300.
Yeah, that's true.
Twitch
It's
chat
better-
has
it's
been
better
rocking
against
though with
President
like
nothing,
800 to
right?
1,000
Oh my
people
God,
all the
why?
time.
You know what? I would have
YouTube,
tilted more if you had
225 likes. A little light, guys. We got about 5 minutes. Can we push that near 300?
Mike, you would have won that hand?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna see the.
I
she's
know
gonna
you guys
bet the
like
flop.
Savage in the mix and Harry and Sammy in the
What'd you have?
pool.
4?
Ito, Eric Hicks been pushing action all night. I know you guys are loving this. So smash the like button.
9-6 is the best hand.
Thank you very
Well,
much.
yeah, I mean.
50.
And
Well,
last
wasn't it
time
100
tonight,
extra
check
when I
out
already
my
did
Instagram
300?
JJ40 Poker if you guys want to see some
Yeah, I did.
live at the bike
Oh,
content
is
as
that
well
what?
as
Yeah, you heard it. 'Cause
what
you put
a
your few
real
on top of
poker
the
grinder
deadline.
/ professional poker
You're
player
50?
lifestyle. A lot of poker on there as well.
One.
Either don't get any ideas, bro. Let me see if flop, please. I know.
No,
You
but
can
you don't know
still,
what he's voting for.
either we can still see a good flop with your good hand, you know?
And Ito is going to make it 700. And I like that Ito's been punishing limpers all day today.
7.
And Ito does have a raising hand this
If you call
time.
7, it's probably better than King Jack. Better than King Jack.
Both of us have a good hand, you know?
Heads up.
And Harry's going to take this one to the flop. Harry, who's was stuck around 10K and is now up about 20K in the stream. Checking a snap bet by Harry.
I mean, I have to have something right when I'm betting. I don't have a flush draw for sure.
Wow, and he gets Ito to fold the 2 10s to 1 bet.
Take it. Stop it.
James.
Can you call card control? Tell them to bring the setup.
I can wait into next year. I will be glad.
Tell you what.
Yeah. I want to know. But you know what the
Somebody
problem
told
with you
me
is?
to
Every time I go to smoke, you fucking can't get out of the game.
I'm too lazy to walk. In here is like 5 steps from here.
I'm not coming here anymore, bro. You're not gonna show me any love.
It's like 5 steps from
I'm
here.
driving 2 hours to see
And
you
you know, I was
guys.
losing.
You guys don't even come out to
I was
fucking
losing.
greet me.
I was
I know, but what's your excuse now? Eric fucking gave you bungalow chips.
Yeah.
What's your excuse? You're still not coming out.
That's crazy.
Okay, after the show.
You got double up when you go to smoke. I think I have you bid. I want check.
Mike with an ace, so we know Mike's going to make it to the river.
I I can't fold this fucking hand, Ito.
Ito also with an ace.
Oh, now I for sure cannot fold.
Yeah.
James would never respect me if I ever folded this fucking hand.
Yeah, that's why I call it nothing. Okay.
1,600 in the pot.
7.
Seven.
Now I have to think
And
about
Ito still pushing the action. He does pick up a gut shot to go along with his ace.
How do you fold this for 200 on the floor? No way, right? I fold. James.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I say it now,
Yeah,
or?
no, James, you can look
Yeah,
at my
okay.
hand.
It's
I'm
still
out.
action,
I
don't
think
look.
I know
How do you
what it
fold
is.
that for 200 on the flop?
Wow.
But now you can vote.
Yeah, turn was easy.
Seven.
This river goes check, and now Mike wants to bet 700. And Mike's kicker will play. So now Ito is
Ito, I
worried
wanna
about
guess your hand.
an
4,
ace better
5, or
kicker
3,
and a
4?
9.
Very good.
The problem is Mike bets
Very
700.
close.
And
Oh
Ito
my
only has
God.
to risk 700 to win 3,700, but does feel like he's being milked. Alarm bells are going off, and Ito makes a good laydown. Well done by Ito.
I know
It's
he's
easy
not.
to just
No
call
chance.
off there. And
No
I believe
chance.
that's the last hand of the night.
I
We're
promise
gonna get the
you, you're not.
scoreboard
100
up.
bucks?
I'm gonna give you guys some
100
shout
bucks,
outs.
100 bucks,
Show you guys some
100
love.
bucks.
We'll be back Tuesday,
He had
Wednesday,
ace
next
3.
Friday for some high
Who
stakes.
did ace 3?
Get a 9.
Here are the chip counts.
What'd you have?
Sammy,
Yeah.
Harry, and
Can you
James
beat ace
all with
3?
over $40,000 stacks.
But where is
Deep
his
hip,
scar?
Ito, and Mike's
Well, we
will
believe him.
over
We're betting
40%
100.
deep
The thing
dip.
is, his scar, he has to
James
show
and
the
Eric
scar
are
to
Hold
beat
on.
that.
Good.
Let's
Whatever
say
he
it.
says,
Let's
then
say
believe it. He says he beats it.
And let's see the
Well,
scoreboard here.
Well, check on the stream. If not, I'll give it back to
Harry
you
up
next Tuesday.
21,000, Sammy
Promise
up
you.
12,000, James up 11,000, Ito up 9,000, Jew up 3,000, Savage down 2,000, Eric down 12,000, Francisco down 15,000, and Mike, the big spender of the evening, down near 30,000. You guys saw 119 high stake poker hands at 50, 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. I am JJ De La Garza. There's our team right there. Brian, Wayne, myself, Alex Lee. Quick shout outs for you guys. MV Man. He says, thank you for the 5-hour long commentator. Thank you very much, man. Pleasure having you in the mix the whole night. Lauren Malvo, GG to you as well. Gregory Tam, Randy Robb, BV, Traveling B, Kendrick Dip. Gregory as well was in the mix the whole time. Party Time Son as well donated. Guy Luca as well in the mix most of the night, donating a bunch too. Shout out to you, Mark Jones as well. And who else do we got in the Twitch chat to give some love to real quick? We've got Lurie X Faxman, OWIGGU Mo. Shout out to you guys. And Native Toker, Ruget 13. We'll see you guys next week. Peace and love, YouTube and Twitch. Peace.